Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Happy Saturday. Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you ever so much to Zena on Jewellery Maker and to John on Sewing Street. And we're with you right the way through till 6 o'clock this afternoon. Really lovely afternoon ahead of us, actually. It's great because I'm surrounded by people I've known for years today. People I haven't seen for absolutely ages as well. We've got Nigel coming up with Picture This and Karen as well a bit later on. They've joined Hobby Maker, which is really good news. We've got Nice Crafts as well, also with Karen. That's going to be Bears, and Bears doing all sorts of funny things. And we've also got 3 shows with this lovely lady. Angie.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, 3 shows. It's going to be busy.
You're going to be very busy because they're all different, aren't they?
All different, yeah.
Yeah.
And
How are you? Right.
I'm not too bad. Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
I'm
It's
good.
good to
Looking
have you
forward
with
to
us
it.
again.
Oh, I love it.
Now we've got loads and loads and loads. I've just quickly got to say a big thank you to Dawn and Martin. I got my first Christmas card today.
Oh, lovely.
So, Dawn and Martin Hart, thank you ever so much for sending that to the studio. Much appreciated. Yeah, so lots to tell you about. First thing, we've got Diamond Dotz, which you've been the face of Diamond Dotz for quite a while now.
A long time now. It's got to be 8, 9 years now at least. Yeah,
and
yeah.
you think of Diamond Dotz as being like big canvases. We have got some large things in the show, but we've also got some really, I love these. They're really cute little cushions.
Yeah.
That you can put your Diamond Dotz on.
Absolutely fantastic little things. Great for a New Year's Eve box. So if you've got children that are going to be driving you mad Christmas Eve rather,
yeah.
These are ideal in their Christmas Eve box. It'll keep them occupied, then they'll go to bed tired, ready for the next day.
Now, a lot of the Diamond Dotz pictures, you know, it's an investment in time. It will take you a little bit of time to do them. But these you can do, I reckon, in about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah, depending on if you've done them before. But obviously if a child's doing it, it might take them a little bit longer. But yeah, an average time on that is probably a couple of hours. That one may be a little bit quicker because it's all one colour. Yeah,
and all of these cushions are on the website right now for you, individually priced as well. So we've got all sorts to show you. We've got Christmas trees, we've got snowmen, Father Christmas, reindeers as well. And this one is the one that we're going to be demonstrating first off. It's this one just here. This is your bauble. Now, the only thing you don't get is what you put inside the cushion. So if you've got toy stuffing, that's absolutely perfect. But also, you were talking to me about putting potpourri in them. And
yeah, so I've got an artificial tree.
Me too.
And I like the smell of a real tree. So I've got potpourri in mine, and they're all around the tree at the bottom. You can, when you walk in the house, you can just smell it. Absolutely gorgeous. But for a child, you can put the crayons in there. And you know how they like to collect sweets. They like to collect little things, don't they, children, like little cars and little things. They can put what they want in there. And so much fun.
They're really cute. I mean, the size of them, they can go anywhere. You can hang them on door handles. You can hang them maybe from lights. You can put them on your tree if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you. And they make really lovely gift ideas as well as if you're making them yourself to use yourself at home. Now, all these prices for these, you'd expect these to be, I don't know, £20 each? No. Nowhere near. Nowhere near at all. These are so affordable, and everything you need to make them is in the box, isn't
Everything. You don't need to go out and buy anything. Even the cushion is actually made as well, so you've got a zip in the cushion. So if you turn it over and show them at the back of one, on one of the actual cushions.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there you go. So it's all stitched in for you. So the cushion's actually made, so you don't even need any sewing skills.
Nope.
Your zip's
Just
in there.
stuff it with whatever takes your fancy.
Yeah.
And all of them are on the website now. I'm glad to say we've got quite deep stocks of most of them, if not all of them. So have a little look and cherry pick which ones you'd like. Remember, the main thing about shopping with us at Hobby Maker is the P&P, capped at £3.95. No matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight, so anything up to midnight tonight you order, just one P&P of £3.95. Can you show us what's in the box?
Yeah, sure. So like we just said, everything that you need is in the box. You don't have to buy anything extra at all. So once you get this home, away you can go. All right, so let's have a look at how they come. There's also full instructions in there. So if you've never done Diamond Dotz before, you've got your full instructions in there. So there is your cushion. It's got this little coating on it, which you keep on while you're doing your Diamond Dotz. Just pull it back. And, yeah, it just stops because they're pre-glued. So you don't want to get your sticky fingers on there or anything. So all you need to do is peel that back and do it bit by bit. And I'll show you the best way to peel that back just now. There's your instructions. You get all the beads that you need.
Yeah.
And they're all colour coordinated with symbols. So if I show you how that works.
It's like kind of painting by numbers.
It's exactly that, yeah, it's exactly that. And all these are very, very safe because they're a natural resin bead.
Right.
So they can't hurt anybody. So all your beads come pre-packed and pre-numbered, okay?
Yep.
And then also in your kit, you have everything you need to actually start the project. And we've even given you some little tiny jiffy bags so that if you don't use up all your beads, pop them in there and save them for doing another project.
So you do get more than you need.
You get absolutely more than you need as well. This is a little pot of wax that you get inside there as well. This is what we use to pick the beads up. And just need to bear in mind. So when you get this wax home, okay, there isn't a coating on that one, that's great. Comes in a tiny little pot like that.
Yeah.
And like we say, that's what we use to pick the beads up so that we don't leave any sticky residue.
So it's kind of tacky, it picks
Yeah,
up easily.
yeah, absolutely. This is our pick-up tool, and it also comes with a little soft grip, which we pop on the end of there, like so.
Perfect.
Okay. Now, when you first start, also, you'll get this. This is your chart. So like I said earlier, the packs of beads have numbers on.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say A05.
Okay.
Okay, you'll find A05 here. It'll show you a little red dash. That is the symbol you're going to look for, which is printed onto your cushion, and that is where you will stick that bead. So number 5 will go on all the little red dashes, which will come more clear just now when I show you. So before you start, you need to sort of release that a little bit. Now, don't pull it all off completely. What I suggest you do is, just very carefully, cut around the side, cut around the bottom, and then up the second side.
Okay.
Leave the top piece attached.
Yeah.
So while you're working now, you're going to be pulling this back a little bit at a time.
Right.
Now, when you've finished, because you've left yourself that little tag at the end, it is so much easier then to pull that out of the seam.
Right.
You've got something to grip onto, and that will release, and then you can take it all off.
Perfect.
Okay? So then we just begin. So I'm going to pull that back just a little bit. Okay. So I'm going to start on these little red dots that are here on the bottom line.
It's difficult to see with the camera because obviously the camera's quite a way away from it, but there are little symbols, okay?
Can you see that? I'll
There we
leave
go.
the camera to find me.
So the symbols are printed on the packets that have got the stones in them, and you just match them up.
Yeah, so the symbols are actually printed on the project you're working on,
Yeah.
and also on your little chart,
Okay.
which match up to the numbers that are on the packet.
Now, I'm going to put you out of your misery and show you the price on this. Loads of you have got them in your baskets. Each one is £7.99. What? All the shows today are sale shows. Everything
Wow.
is massively, massively reduced in every single show from now until 6. So if you are present looking and shopping, perfect time to save on a bargain or two. If you're buying these as gifts, they wrap up so easily, but you've got plenty of time to actually make these and stuff them with whatever you want, whether it's sweets, whether it's potpourri. I think the potpourri is a great idea.
It is, it's lovely, honestly. If you've got 2 or 3,
Yeah.
the smell is absolutely gorgeous. It really is
Or
lovely.
you can put the toy stuffing in if you've got some of that at home. Or if you
Yeah.
haven't got any toy stuffing and you want some, just go to our sister channel, sewingstreet.co.uk. They've got toy stuffing on their channel.
Yeah, so now you're just ready to start and enjoy your project.
Okay,
First
before
thing-
you start,
Yep.
let's just show you some of the other ones that we've got available.
sure.
All of these are in stock at the moment, okay? Now, which one do you want to do first? The red bauble. Okay, the red bauble is up here. Most of them I've got made up. Some of them I haven't. I haven't got the red bauble to show you.
behind
But they're
you.
all... Oh, is it?
It's just behind the picture.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
There it is. I've got each and every one then. There we go. So that just kind of proves it doesn't take long to make these. About an hour and a half, 2 hours. There is your red bauble. The fabric is beautiful. Of course, all the sticky is completely covered up with the actual stones when you place them on there. But they are just so sweet.
They're lovely. And of course, because of the fabric that it's made out of, you can wipe them. So if you get any little marks on the canvas, that's wipeable. You can
Right.
wipe that with just a plain damp sponge.
And we've put the kind of toy stuffing in here, but again, you can put whatever you want. It's entirely up to you. With the zip attached as well, like you said, no sewing needed.
No sewing at all. It's all made for you.
Oh, it's something that the whole family could get involved in
Of
doing.
course, yeah, absolutely. If you've got more than one, because it comes with everything that you need.
Yeah.
So if you've done Diamond Dotz before and you've got a couple of these styluses at home, then yeah, get together and just all all have a go.
I mean, I think they'd look great maybe on the bottom of the tree, maybe where you put your presents. You could put these in between the presents or put them on maybe the skirt that you've got underneath the tree. They could even, depending on the size of your tree, go in the branches.
Of course, yeah. If you've got a big tree, they'll fit lovely, because all trees nowadays, have you seen some of them on the internet? Oh my goodness.
I know. And the fairy lights, they'll pick up the sparkle and the facets on those beads as well. So that one's your red bauble. So we've shown you the blue bauble and the red bauble. Now the penguin, where's the penguin?
Right in front of you.
Oh, here.
There you go.
There we are. I'm looking at the back, obviously. There's the penguin. He's adorable. I mean, I don't know how many little resin crystals there will be on there, but probably, what, a couple of hundred maybe?
Yeah, yes, I would think so.
But really easily achievable. I've not seen anything like this before. I've seen the cards that you've done and the big canvases that you've done, but not these cushions. I think they're just gorgeous. They really, really are so sweet. And they're all the same price. So maybe you've got, I don't know, half a dozen people to buy for, and you've got a limit maybe of £10 per person. You're thinking, what can I get for that? Especially if they've got any kind of bent towards crafting, get them, these boxes, wrap them up, or make them for yourself to decorate the house. I just think they're a lovely little addition. You look forward to getting these out every year, won't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yes, it's something you will bring out all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. My favourite's the snowflake, I must admit. But we've got the angel, we've got the poinsettia, we've got the snowmen in different guises, the Father Christmas, the reindeer, the Christmas tree, the wreath. Absolutely gorgeous. There's about a dozen, if not more, available in the show today. This one is HP4201. You're absolutely loving this. We have got deep stocks, which is really good because, you know, at this sort of price, maybe you're thinking about going for 2 or 3 or 4 of them. You'll only pay one P&P of £3.95. Now, the snowflake, which is my favourite, this made me think of Let It Go, Let It Go.
We're going to start singing now, aren't we?
The kind of colours, you know. That lovely frosty blue. Look at this. Maybe get a few of these, the same. Have them in the window, hang them from lights, put them in the tree, under the tree. Wherever you choose and whatever you want to put in them is absolutely fine. LO4209 is the product code. If this is your first ever purchase from us at Hobby Maker, welcome to the family, because it is a big family here, ever growing. Picture this is joining us this afternoon at 4 o'clock if you're a fan of that range, which I know lots of you on Facebook said you are. But yeah, these are just lovely, absolutely gorgeous. All you've got to do is be able to hold a pen, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
If you can do that, you can do this. Simple as that. So $7.99, LO4209, but all the others that are available are on the website now, so you can see instantly which ones you want to pop into your basket. Okay, back to you for the demo then.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to start on the bottom, so you just peel this back a little bit at a time. Don't take it all off because you don't want to get your fingers onto the pre-glued canvas. So you'll get your stylus. First thing you'll do is you'll just twist it into that little pot of wax just a couple of times. That will pick up the beads without leaving a sticky residue on it. If it stops picking up the beads, that's the only time you need to go back into your wax.
Okay.
So I've popped a few of the beads into the tray. So it was this one, the little red triangle. It tells me the beads I need is A09. So there's my packet already labelled.
All the packets have got the labelling on them.
Yeah, it's all labelled, all pre-labelled. You haven't got to think about anything at all.
Could you just pop that packet into where the tray is so we can see the labelling on it?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. There we go. Look.
There we go.
A09. There you go.
So there's A09, and there it is, showing me which symbol I'm going to use. So I've got my wax loaded into my stylus. These trays, it's just a simple little tray with some little grooves inside. But it's absolutely brilliant because all you do is you give that a shake and those beads will turn the right way up for you to pick up.
So you pick them up faceted side up?
That's right, yeah. So they'll automatically turn over into those grooves along in the tray, and then you're ready to start.
This is my sort of thing. I love doing things like this.
So just hold that little piece of paper back, and literally you just touch the bead, and then you touch that pre-glued piece on your canvas. And that is it. That is all you need to do.
So you don't need to put any glue down. All the adhesive, clear adhesive, is already pre-applied to the bauble. So all you do is just literally pick up the little stone and place it where the symbol is.
You haven't even got to worry about getting it perfectly straight with the round beads because they will all click into place as you build it up.
Right.
So you can start wherever you want as long as you don't start in the middle and work out because you're going to get your hands on that glue.
So start at the bottom or the top, whichever's easier.
Yeah, yeah. And that is literally all you have to do. And once you get going, you'll get a rhythm going, you'll go very, very quiet and you'll just relax. And it really is a relaxing craft to do.
And I remember the first time I did this years ago now, I had the tray quite a way away from what I was working on.
Yeah.
And you said to me, put the tray closer, it's so much easier. Put it right next to the cushions, you ain't got to kind of reach for it.
Yeah, especially when you're doing something big, which we'll show you later on. you don't need it to be too far away. You need it to be right close to where you are, as near as you can get. And
it's so relaxing.
It
it's
really,
something you can
really
do on a
is.
lap train in the evening while you're watching the telly.
Oh yeah, a nice bit of music on, Christmas music perhaps on in the background.
Got to be Christmas music.
Oh yeah, it has now, hasn't it?
I mean, you may have already got your tree up. Mine's up now. Went up last weekend. Turned it on. 5 hours later, the lights went off.
Oh no.
Yeah, the plug blew, but the company that I got it from sent me another plug. That's good.
Oh,
But,
no, mine's all up now.
We're going to have Christmas in darkness? No.
No, we
Sorted.
don't.
I love this idea. It's such a lovely thing to do as a family little, pastime.
Yeah, of course. The children especially are going to love these kits.
Yeah.
They're going to absolutely love them. We say unsupervised, sort of 6 upwards. However, there is nothing in here that can hurt the children whatsoever. As long as they can hold a pen, and in fact, it's really good because it teaches them hand-eye coordination.
Yeah, good point.
Colour recognition, matching the symbol to a colour. So without realising it, they're actually learning while they're doing it.
They're having fun
and
at
they're
the same time.
enjoying it,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But I love these. I mean, I've seen the cards before, and we've got cards in the show coming up a bit later as well, but I've not seen these little mini cushions. I mean, they look great if you just kind of scatter them around the sofa or on the armchair, they look good. But why not hang them? I mean, this snowman here, you could put a little, if you wanted to attach a little bit of ribbon to him, hang him maybe from door handles, hang him from lights in the ceiling or whatever you wanted to do. But he's available. They're all £7.99 each, which I think is an absolute steal. When I saw that these were on the show, I thought they're going to be £19.99. There must be.
Yeah, they're normally a lot more than that, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely. I was surprised when you said that, actually.
It is a sale
It
show.
is a good price.
It's a sale afternoon. We've got massive reductions on so many things because we're obviously very well aware, as we all are, that we've got to watch our pennies this year more than most. So we're giving you an amazing deals, and thanks to our suppliers who are giving these prices to us too, because they are superb. And Diamond Dotz is one of the market leaders in this.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is in what they call diamond painting. We are the market leaders at the moment, yeah. We're bringing out something new all the time. We've done shows here before with so many different designs. And of course, in the new year, there's going to be a lot more new things coming out as well. So fingers crossed.
Well, you and I at home have got the same taste. The snowflake is in the lead at the moment. Very, very busy and popular for it as well. Whether it's purely ornamental, or you're going to be putting them on chairs, maybe put them in between the pillows on the bed if you wanted to.
Yeah. Just a little tip with the ones like the snowflake ones. So if you can notice, there's an extra sort of sparkle to that, them beads. They've got a coating, an AB coating on them, okay, which makes them sparkle more. Just a little tip. When you're picking those AB beads up, okay, sometimes when you go to put them down, the wax will come out of your stylus and it won't pick the bead up.
Right.
All you need to do is when you put that AB coated bead down, twist your stylus as you lift it,
Okay.
and that'll work perfectly.
Cool. And these are AB coated stones. So
On those, yeah.
And they're just one colour. So this is probably the easiest one of all of them to do because you're not dealing with lots of different colours. It's all just one colourway
right.
from the top to the bottom of the snowflake. And I reckon I could get that done in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours tops.
Oh yeah, easily, absolutely easily.
Okay, now we get the idea of how this actually works. It couldn't be simpler, it really couldn't be. Now the poinsettia is very popular as well. Loads of you are multi-ordering, going for more than one. And one P&P of £3.95. If you come back and order something from the nice stamps in the next show, we've got some bears in all sorts of scenarios, bear stamps. You won't pay any more P&P today. Anything else you order, right the way through the afternoon, just one P&P all day of £3.95. The poinsettia is beautiful, predominantly red, a few shades of green in there as well. I mean, they'd actually make lovely table decorations.
Yeah, they would.
Put them into like a vase or a bowl in the middle of a coffee table.
Yeah, so you don't even... The other thing you can do with them, so if you open the zip and put your cutlery in, standing out, and then fold them over, you can have that as your place setting. So you can put your inside and just fold it over, or stand it in a cup, glass, whatever. That'll look quite nice. That's another gift. If you've got guests coming for Christmas, they can take that home as a gift.
Absolutely. Or if you're going to someone else's house for Christmas lunch, take one of these made up as a gift as a thank you.
Yeah, yeah. And they're going to bring that out every year and remember that Christmas. Same with the children. If they've done them, they're going to come out every year, but they're going to remember how old they were when they did that. And each year as they get older, it's quite a nice little memory.
There's 8 there, 10, 12. There's 14 available, 14 different variants available for you. So if you wanted a couple of them, that would be less than £16 and one P&P of £3.95. That's your poinsettia. Another one that's proving very popular, actually all of them are. The Christmas wreath You want to see that one? Okay. Now this has actually got slightly bigger beads in it as well, hasn't it, this one?
Yes, it's got some feature beads in, so if you see where the baubles are on there, they're feature beads, but you pick them up in exactly the same way, and there's the sticky area is done in exactly the same way.
Oh, it's upside
There you
down,
go.
sorry. My fault. There we go. £7.99 for this one, including those wonderful, huge feature beads, and you will have more beads than you need. So if you drop one accidentally or whatever, you don't got to panic. You always get more than you actually need for the project. But what are you going to be? Let me know. Message in via the website or email in if you want. What are you going to be putting in yours? Are you going to be putting gifts inside it? Are you going to be putting chocolates inside it? Obviously keep it away from radiators and things like that. Or is it going to be filled with toy stuffing, which you can get from Sewing Street, our sister channel? Or are you going to do like Angie suggested, put maybe your cutlery in it? I like that idea. Yeah. I mean, literally, it's an empty pillow for you to put in whatever you choose. £7.99 for your Christmas wreath. That's QC4221. And then the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree, this has also got feature beads in as well. Some of these feature beads have come off.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they've fallen off on this one. Oh yeah, look.
No.
Obviously, these have been in transit. You're going to have yours at home and you won't lose them. But we've actually kind of left those off on purpose so you can see exactly the symbols. And the symbol will relate to the feature beads in your pack, but that's what they'll look like when you put them on. £7.99 for the Christmas tree. And I love, even the fabric has been printed with kind of glitter in the background.
Yeah,
And, that sort of
and you've got a background. It's not just a plain cushion. There is something else for the eye, isn't there? On all of them. There's a nice background on all of them.
And they're something a bit different, aren't they? I mean, if you saw this in a department store, you'd be paying, made up, you'd be paying 20 quid for it, I'm sure.
Easily.
If not more.
Easily, yeah.
Reindeer is another one. He's cute.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
He looks a bit like Zena's dog.
Oh, yeah.
Ivy.
The dog is gorgeous.
Zena brings her dog into work with her, and she was on Jewellery Maker this morning. But there's our, well, Rudolph, really.
It is, yeah.
There he is.
And that's the difference. So that's it not beaded. So you can see, once you've beaded it, how different it looks.
This is the one unbeaded, so
Yeah.
Angie's got that in her hands to show you.
So that's when it's not beaded.
Can we have a little look at what Angie's got there?
Maybe not.
There we go. So that's the unbeaded one.
So yeah, so it's still quite cheerful, but very dull. But as soon as you put those beads in, it transforms it completely.
Absolutely. And remember, all the adhesive is applied to the figure, so you don't have to worry about getting glue, getting messy or anything like that. You just literally, as Angie showed you, peel off the covering, the plastic covering, gradually, and do it bit by bit by bit, so you don't get your hands stuck to the adhesive. But it's so simple and so easy and so quick, and really cute and different. You're loving the idea of this. I'm not at all surprised. It's a lovely hobby to have too, isn't it?
Oh, it is. The years I've been doing it now, and I still don't get fed up of it at all.
No.
I absolutely love it. I absolutely enjoy it. Every time I pick one up. In fact, doing so much recently, I've actually missed doing the Diamond Dotz.
Now, Santa Claus's sack. I think that's this one. Is that right?
That's it. That's Santa's sack.
Santa with a sack. Okay, yeah, that's this one here. Here he is. I mean, the kids would love having these maybe in the bedroom. Maybe you just decorate the lounge. You don't really go and think about decorating the bedroom. Why not, if the kids have got like a little chair or something in their room, you could put that on there. It could be on top maybe of the Christmas sack, you know, the sack that they have at the end of their bed, maybe on Christmas morning or whatever. But so affordable and so different. And they really do catch the light and sparkle. If you've got flashing lights on your tree or lots of warm glow lights on your Christmas tree and this is somewhere nearby, it's going to really pick up every facet on those beads perfectly every time. He's a jovial little soul, isn't he?
He's lovely, isn't he?
Isn't he great? So there's Santa with the sack. Christmas gifts, that's this one just here. There we go. You're going for lots of you going for more than one. You can multi-order the same one if you want to. If, like me, you love that snowflake so much you want to have half a dozen of them, feel free, fill your boots. These are sale prices. All our shows today have got massive reductions in them. So again, a big thank you to all the guys that supply us here because we're getting some incredible prices before Christmas, not just for the sales after. $7.99, that won't take very long to do either. None of them will, to be honest with you. I think probably the ones that will take the longest time to do will probably be...
Something with a lot of colour change, so perhaps the wreath.
Maybe the wreath will take a
Christmas
bit
wreath,
longer.
because it's got different shades of green in there, it's got different shades of red in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, anything that's got lots of different colour changes in will take a little bit more time.
Okay, we will come back and go through all the item numbers. This one, though, if you want it, is PR4203. PR4203 if you want your Christmas presents as a cushion. Remember, the only thing it doesn't come with is the stuffing or what you put inside it. Everything else is supplied. And we're going to do, reindeer next?
Yeah, I've just started working on the reindeer. What I did want to show you, don't worry if you put your bead slightly in the wrong place like I've done there. You've got plenty of what I call wiggle time.
Okay.
So you'll just pull it down with your stylus to the right place. If, however, you put it totally in the wrong place, I don't suggest that you pull it all the way down. What you can do, if you just press quite hard on it and give it a flick, that will pick it up.
Okay.
And then you can take it straight and put it where you need it.
Perfect.
And I've not gone back into that wax at all. I'm still using the same as I put in when I first started with the bauble. And I'm just carrying on now with the
It's the sort of thing that
reindeer.
if I started it, I wouldn't want to stop until it was finished.
And you don't. This is what happened to me when I very first started Diamond Dotz. I saw it at the NEC and I just homed in on sparkle.
Yeah.
I like anything that sparkles.
You don't say.
No. And I walked up to it and I was just in awe of it all. And then the guys that owned it come and had a chat to me. And I said, I really like the product. So would you like to take one home and try it out? I told them what I did, that I was freelance and what I do. So they gave me the midnight cat. I got home about 6 o'clock and I started it before my tea. I went to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning, having not had any tea, but I completed the cat, which should take a lot longer. I went back the next day and they couldn't believe it. And they said, would you like a job? Would you like to be the ambassador of Diamond Dotz? And yeah, and this is it.
Yeah, and years later, you're still doing it.
And I'm still doing it. I'm absolutely loving it.
And you have got 2 more shows, but they're different products this afternoon.
Yes.
It's not this show repeated. Different products at 3 o'clock and
Lots of fun.
Different show at 5 o'clock as well. Now, the Christmas Angel, I'm being told, is also proving popular. Where's that gone? Ah, that's over here. Here we are. Here she is. Let me grab her for you. Oh, so sweet. Now, she's crying out to be kind of hung from somewhere, isn't she, don't you think?
Oh,
Maybe in the window.
Stand her at the top of the tree. So
Oh,
get
yes.
the branches out and just stand it at the top of the tree.
That's a good idea.
Quite nice.
Yeah. £7.99. I can't get over the prices. They are absolutely phenomenal value for money. When you consider you get the toolkit as well, everything you need to do this, all the adhesive is applied, it's already pre-made, you haven't got to stitch it or sew it. The zip is also in the back as well. All you need to do is decide what you want to fill it with. That's the only thing. AY4265 is the item number. Maybe you thought you got Christmas done and dusted. Then you saw these and you thought, do you know what? Let's get a few of these. The kids, it'll keep them quiet in the holidays.
And for an extra, $7.99 for an extra little present. It's nothing, is it?
No, not in this day and age.
Not for something like this, anyway, because I know I do sell them for a lot more.
I mean, you could easily pay that for a cheap plastic bauble, just one bauble to put on the tree. So to have something
definitely.
that's fabric that you can, use in lots and lots of ways. There's your angel, £7.99, AY4265. Now, we've got 2 snowmen for you. So, snowman...
That's Snowman with his hat.
Top hat is this one.
And then you've got the other one that's right next to your right arm. Your right arm.
Oh, here. Yeah, I can see him. This is the one, snowman with a top hat. There we go. He's very dapper. Looks like he's going to burst into song, burst into dance any minute, doesn't he? He's great. He really, really is great, isn't he? HAA, oh no, it's not, HA4209. HA4209 is the product code for this particular one. They come beautifully gift boxed as well, so it's actually a wonderful giftable kit for someone to give, but also, of course, it's a great gift when you've actually made it yourself. So you can have the fun of making it and putting it all together, and then see the look on their face when you receive, or when you gift it and when they receive it. Really lovely. $7.99 for our snowman with a top hat. That's HA4209. The other snowman is completely different, and he's got a nightcap on. There he is. Or is he? What football team is blue and yellow?
Oh, that's...
Everton, is it?
No, is it Aston Villa? No, they're purple and blue, aren't
I'm sure there is a football team that's blue and yellow. Anyway, Oxford United, evidently. Thank you, Dan.
Okay.
Director Dan knows that. Brilliant. Did you make that up, Dan? He did make that up, so it's probably not Oxford United. Don't take any notice. VP4209 for the snowman with a nightcap. He's cool, isn't he? And the detail that goes into this is phenomenal. Even the shading underneath his head where it would be a little bit darker, they've even thought of that. So.
Yeah. The guys that sort of design everything, with all our kits, they spend quite a lot of time with the shading. This is what makes these kits so popular, because if you just did a white snowman with an orange nose, there's not going to be much to do.
No.
This gives you something to get really into, and the colour shading, and it just makes it stand out a lot more as well.
Okay, one more little pillow to show you. Which one haven't we seen? Christmas Star is the one we've not seen yet. Oh, I like this too, actually. It's a Christmas star with a Santa hat on it. I reckon that's going to be another popular one too. Really different, that. Isn't that lovely? What are you going to do with them? Let us know. Are you going to hang them? Are you going to pop them on the tree, put them at the bottom of the tree, put them in a little vase or something on the coffee table, put them in the middle of the Christmas table as a decoration? Maybe give one to each of your guests that's coming for Christmas lunch. It's $7.99 each. If you had like a budget of £10 per person and you're really scratching your head, looking online, thinking, I can't find anything that's worth having for that price, these are worth having. They're lovely. Lovely to do, lovely to receive, lovely to look at. Every single time that you celebrate Christmas, these will come out. FJ4220, FJ4220. Now we've also got, I mentioned the cards earlier on.
Yep.
Now these Christmas cards, Angie and I have known each other for a number of years, and these have always been hugely successful and very, very popular. Now if you've got someone in your family that you want to get a really special card for, maybe it's your mum and dad, maybe it's your son, your daughter, your grandparents, whoever it might be, you know, these are special cards. They're not just the sort of cards you find in the stores that you buy that are kind of 10 a penny. These are kits, but they don't take long at all. They're incredibly quick to do. And you get, now we've got the Let It Snow first of all, which is the one that Alex is going to pass me. Now this is the elf feet. And we're all obsessed with elves, aren't we, Alex? Yeah. Alex, my floor manager, is dressed as an elf. Well, not as an elf. He's in red and green, and he looks like an elf today. So. He'll be sitting on the shelf in a minute. Watch.
Oh, dear.
If you hear a crash, you know what's happened. Here's the elf's feet. I could see you with these socks on, Alex. I could see you with these socks on. Have you got them on? Oh, he's got red socks on. He's going for the elf look today. So, yeah, these won't take long at all because you've got the beads on the little skirt at the top of his outfit at the top. And then, of course, all the beads down there for his legs. So you get three the same. How much do you reckon these are going to be? $9.25 for 3 Diamond Dotz cards. That's great.
They're more than that each. Well, no. Yeah, that's...
Well, it's
yeah.
about £3.08 each.
Yeah, they're normally about £6 or £7 each.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
So you can obviously Diamond Dot the word snow and also Diamond Dot his legs. You don't do the whole card, just where his legs are and where his outfit is and the word snow. And it's exactly the same principle in that you've got little images that are printed where you need to put the crystals or where you need to put the gems. And yeah, they won't take long at all, but something a bit different that you've actually done yourself and you've had fun doing. £9.25. Did you buy any of the cushions? Are you adding these into your order as well? Well, if you want to order these as well as the cushions and you've already made a phone call to our call centre, it's a free phone number. So fill your boots, make as many calls to them as you want. They're there to help you. They're there to answer any questions and to give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. 0800 001 4433, or you can order yourself on the website if you'd rather do that, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if it's your first purchase, we just need your email address and make up a password. So those three are your elf feet. And next one, we've got the Christmas bauble. So same sort of idea, three exactly the same, but you've got 3 different styles of bauble. You've got 3 different shapes, as you can see there. Again, multicoloured these.
Yes, multicoloured. If you look on the outside of the picture, then there's one in all just silver crystals.
Now, the one thing you don't get in here, you don't get the pickup tool and you don't get the tray, do you?
No, you don't get the accessories. However, if you've done Diamond Dotz before, as you know, you're going to have tools galore, you're going to have plenty of wax left, and you're going to have plenty of trays. However, we can get, I'm not sure if it's on the website, but we can sort that out later. They are available accessory packs where you'll get 2 of each wax tray. So we can sort that out. Just message me or...
But I know thousands of you have already got pickup tools and trays. You know, you don't necessarily need to get one every time you actually order a new kit. You've got those maybe in a drawer somewhere from previous kits you've bought. $9.25 is the price for those 3. And then we've got the Christmas tree. There we go. How cool is that? 3 exactly the same. If you want to buy all 3, that will be just under £30. It would be $29.75 with 1 P&P of £3.95 for all 9 cards then. So I love the way it shows you kind of half done and half not. That's what it will look like when you start to actually do the card, and that's what it will appear to be at the end of it. TB 4232. TB 4232. That's £9.25 per set of 3 from Diamond Dotz as well. So whatever you do, have a little think about the cushions that you want to go for, how many you want to go. Is it some the same? I mean, I'd go for like maybe half a dozen of the snowflakes. I'd love those kind of dotted around the house. They look really smart. Or you can choose lots of different ones. It's entirely up to you. You'll only be charged £3.95 P&P at the end of the day. All your orders during the day get collated. You get an email confirming your order first thing in the morning tomorrow, and it shows that cap P&P of £3.95. Okay, we're going to move on then in a second or so to another idea from Diamond Dotz. Whatever you do, stay tuned, and we'll come back with some more ideas on Hobby Maker in a couple of minutes.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Festive. Yeah, welcome back. It's Saturday afternoon on Hobby Maker with you right the way through until 6. We've got Angie for 3 shows today, and we've got Karen and Nigel coming up in a minute or two. All different shows this afternoon, so lots of variety for you. Now, this is what Diamond Dotz are really known for.
Yeah.
And already you found this on our website. Let me just hold this up for you and show you the next level. The next level of Diamond Dotz luxury and enjoyment. These canvases are just amazing. They're not completely smothered with the Diamond Dotz. You've got kind of some printed areas there as well. But the whole body of the snowman is covered with the gems. His scarf, posting his letter there, the letter to Santa. How cool is this? So this one is your snowman. Now, he's been very, very popular on the website already. And again, you're going to get, of course, a list of all the different crystals and the codes that match with the crystals. And then you match the crystal to where the code is printed. And again, where you put the crystals is where the adhesive is. So you'll have adhesive all the way over the snowman, all the way over the letterbox and everything else, but not where it's just printed. And this is a big picture, isn't it?
It is a big picture. I think the sizes are on the box.
Now, let me just show you.
Similar to that one, is it? It's not the same one, but...
So the size on this is... Can't see where it says the size. Oh, here we are.
Got it?
So the fabric size is 50 by 65. So that's actually the one that I've got and just shown you. That's the wrong image. I beg your pardon. Sorry. That's what you're going to get. Yeah, similar size, but that is the one that you're going to be getting, okay? So if you order the snowman, BM4279, that is the image that you're going to be getting, that one there, okay, with the little birds. So the one that I've got in front of me isn't the one you're going to get. Apologies. BM4279, and they don't come framed. That's for you to do, so you can hang them.
Yeah, so obviously we don't give the frames. Everybody's house is different, so you want to choose your own frame, something that will match your decor. But yeah, very easily framed though. All I do, and I recommend you don't put glass in front of them. We don't want the light reflecting from the glass. We want it reflecting off the beads. Right. So just like you would a normal canvas, you'd staple it round a wood frame. Yeah. And then go to any frame and just say, I just want a border putting around that. and it's not expensive.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Now, the next one we've got for you, I haven't got a finished one of these, but we have got a picture of it, I believe. This one is Santa's wish list, okay? So this is how they come. They come rolled up. The canvas comes completely rolled up. All the tools you need, all the little stones that you need, and everything else is in there. It's ready to go, all self-contained. And these prices, these used to be much, much more than this.
Yeah, a lot more, yeah. I mean, that one, you double that.
27.20.
You normally double that, at least.
Yes, I remember.
That size, yeah.
They were a lot of money, worth it, but we've got a sale going on, so take advantage. This is a better than half price offer on this, it really is. And if you've watched Diamond Dotz before, over the years, you'll know that these prices are ridiculous. Size on this one, again, if you want the size, is... Where is it?
Should be on the back, Dave.
On the back.
Should be. So it'll be down here somewhere on the back.
Nope.
Not on that one?
No, not on that one.
Oh, I'll have a look in a minute while you're talking.
Okay, all right. But it's basically roughly the same size as the snowman I showed you a few minutes ago, isn't it?
I would think, yes, it is.
And again, you know, this is a labour of love. This will take you a while to do, but it's nice to have something, a project, that when you've got a few minutes, maybe at the weekend, or if you have a day off during the week or whatever, and you've got a bit of you time to pick it up and put it down. You don't have to finish it in one go.
No, you can. So the nice thing about these kits are you can roll them back up, even though you've got dots on them, you can roll them back up and put them back in the box. So then you haven't got the pets crawling all over them or anything like that. Just put it back in the box until you're ready to use it again. As long as you keep that paper over the top that comes with it, as long as you keep that on where it's sticky, you can come back in 2 weeks, 2 months, next Christmas if you like. It will still be all right to carry on dotting. The most important thing though is keep that cover on the top.
Okay, and if you do want to go for extra pickup tools and that sort of thing, there is an accessory kit, I believe, on our website where you can get the whole family involved if you want to, but it will come with one pickup tool, a tray,
Yes,
a
everything
wax,
you need.
Everything you need,
Yeah.
okay. Now the next one, we have got one made up. Now Santa's cuppa, this gives you an idea of how it can look if you choose to put it into a frame. Look at him. Is it a cup of tea or is it a mug of gin? Either. Now, he is absolutely magnificent.
He's lovely, isn't he?
That's what you think of when you think of Santa, that
Yeah,
image.
traditional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And can you see the way that it's like a million fireflies? It's kind of dancing as the light hits it. And, you know, we have more lights in our homes at Christmas than at any other time of the year, with the lights on the tree. Maybe got battery-operated tea lights here, there and everywhere. You know, this is really going to come to life and sparkle magically, isn't it? It really, really is. He's saying cheers to you at home.
Yeah, and if you want to make him sparkle even more, the battery-operated lights, if you string them across the back with the batteries in, when you turn the lights off, it looks absolutely amazing.
Oh, what? So you don't put them on the front, you put them at the back?
No, put them behind, because it will shine through the canvas.
Ah.
Get the bright whites.
Okay. Love that idea.
Yeah.
So you can illuminate him if you want to. Again, frame not included, but
No.
you'd get the canvas, all the stones and everything else. £31.99 for that one. I remember when these were well over 60, nearly £70. So again, a great opportunity to get a bargain. I mean, this could be something you work on during the year for next Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or if you're really like Angie, you can get it done overnight maybe.
Yeah, right. That one, Dave, is 23 inches by 34.
23 by 34. Yeah. There we go. So that's your Santa with a cuppa. The other Santa, Santa's Secret, is the next one. Look at this. Look at this. There he is. Shh. Your secret's safe with me. Won't say a word. Now, his face isn't covered with the crystals, neither are the presents, but everything else apart from, of course, the sky is. So again, this will take you a bit of time to do, but I don't like having projects that are that quick to do. I'm working on a model now that's going to probably take me about a year to complete, because it's like a subscription thing. But I love it, and I have like a day a month where I just kind of dedicate that to working on it, and then by the end of the year it's going to be done. So you could do maybe the same sort of thing. Just pick it up and put it down as and when you get a little bit of time. Just do one colour at a time. His face is great though, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it?
He's the traditional Santa that we all know and love. £31.99, and look at the size. I'm standing next to it. Gives you a better idea of size if you have a little look at me stood next to the image, because it is a pretty big image. It's going to look amazing maybe on a feature wall in the lounge or the dining room, put it in the kids' bedroom maybe. It's a good what? I reckon it's about 2.5 feet tall.
23 by 35 inches.
23 by 35 inches. So that's a big, big picture, isn't it? £31.99. Wow. Okay, let's go back to Angie then and show you, if you've just switched on, how Diamond Dotz actually works. And it's the simplest thing. It's like colouring by numbers, but you're using little faceted crystals or resin instead.
Yeah.
And everything comes, as you can see, pre-packed beautifully. So it's a lovely gift in its own right.
It is, yeah. So if you're going to buy this Christmas as a gift for somebody to get done for next Christmas and you need to post it, absolutely ideal.
Yeah.
Perfect for packaging and everything else. But what I did want to show you is everything that you get in the kit and how it comes packed. So obviously we've got our canvas. The first thing you will need to do with your canvas is obviously roll it in the opposite direction, because what we need to do is try and get this nice and flat. And it doesn't take much. Also, you've got all your instructions in there, all your information in there. So if you've got any problems, there's some contact details on there. You can also contact me on Diamond Dotz UK Facebook page. If you've got any problems, just give me a message on there. So we just roll this in the opposite direction. I'm just seeing how much time we've got.
You've got about 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're all right, yeah. Okay, so you can see how it's quite a large project, this one.
I really can't get over the prices. I remember how much Diamond Dotz kits were, and they're worth every penny of it, but it's a lot more than what we've got them here today for.
Yeah, I think this was, it used to be something like, don't worry about that. It used to be something around about the price of £70 odd.
Yeah, I remember.
For that size, excuse me, sorry. Okay, so if you roll that in the opposite direction, just try and get that nice and flat. It takes a little bit of time, but don't worry about it. There is all your beads, so they all come pre-packed, just like in the other kits.
Yep.
You've got all your beads. Now just look at the amount that you're getting. Just look at all those. And if you look on these bigger kits, you'll see that your chart is actually printed down the top and the bottom of your canvas. So if you're working down here, you've got that to refer to.
Yep.
If you've turned it round, you've got that to refer to. So in this kit, we've got 31 different colours in this kit.
Okay. And they're all labelled, so we're not going to
all labelled. The other thing I need to tell you that quite important as well, if for any reason you drop any of your dots, you lose them, the dog eats them, it's not going to hurt the dog, but you do run out because of an accident, don't panic. If the camera can pick up this number here.
There we go.
There we go, yeah. So you've got your code number A30, but there's a 4-digit number right next to that one. That is our bead colour code. Yeah, right. It actually matches all your DMC threads, because all our codes are DMC thread colours.
Oh, right. I never knew that.
Yeah, it's all DMC. So what we've got, some people, we've got canvases that have got, like this, just a printed background. They will actually stitch a pattern or whatever, especially on the cushions. Got a lot of people that do that. Looks really nice. But if you lose any of the beads, that is the number I need, that 4-digit number and the name of your kit. You can message me on Diamond Dotz with a Z, UK. It's a Facebook page. Send me a message. Tell me that 4-digit number. Tell me which kit it's from. Got thousands of beads at home. I'll send you some out free of charge so that you complete your kit.
Okay, that's
and if
good.
I haven't got any, I can get them.
That's if you have an accident or you lose.
Yeah, but you're going to have far too many. Also in your kit, you will probably drop those on the floor now, have I? Never mind, I'll use some more. You will get your wax. You'll get your tray. On the big kits, you'll find there'll be 2 little pieces of wax in there, so you've always got plenty. You'll get your stylus and you'll get your tray, like I said.
For those of you that have been into this sort of craft for a long time, you've probably got dozens of pickup tools at home, so lots of you can kind of get together with a family and have a go. Maybe you start at the top, someone else starts at the bottom. And if it's something the whole family's got involved in, every year this comes out, like the Christmas tree, it's going to be a really special ornament.
Yeah, and it's like I always say, so if I don't know, my grandsons work there, my granddaughters work there, whatever date they've worked on it, I'll put the date and I would put how old they were at that time. So every year when it comes out, it comes out for Christmas, you can say, oh, look, Phoebe Rose, look, Harry, you did that and you were at that age. Do you remember doing that with Grandma, or do you remember doing that with Mum or Dad or whatever?
That's what Christmas is about.
It's an heirloom, isn't it? It's something they've got for forever and ever, isn't it? But yes, it's family. That's what Christmas is about.
Absolutely.
But it does, we work in exactly the same way. So I'm going to start, I'll get something that you can see. So if I start on these little Fs, so on this pattern, there's little Fs printed down here. I'll find that F down the side of here, which is there. It tells me the packet of beads I need is A13. And like I said, there's absolutely loads. I know it's green, so I think it'll be on this one. There we go. So there's A13. So once you've trimmed that off, if you open it carefully, once you've opened it, fold it over the top and put that in those jiffy bags that we've given you as well, then you're not going to lose any.
Okay.
Okay. So we shall pop some into the tray. I'm a typical crafter, I'm messy. Just put a few in at a time. Give that tray a little wiggle. It will be a bigger tray like this one.
Yeah.
Give that tray a little wiggle. Now all those dots, or most of those dots, have now turned dome side up, so it's easy for me to pick up.
Brilliant.
Get my stylus, it will have the cover with it as well, just as in all the other packs. Twist it into the wax. Again, just once. If it stops picking up the beads, that's the only time you need to go back in the wax. Take this coating back just at the area that you're working on. Okay? And then it's just a case of, and I'm doing what I said you shouldn't do, so I shall put it that side. Touch the dot, and touch, and that is it.
That's it.
So if you can move your hand from one side to the other and hold a pen, this is all you need to do. Now I've got that one upside down.
Okay.
I just tip it over and slide it where it needs to go.
I mean, the adhesive is really strong, but it is removable and it is movable if you put it in the wrong place.
After a couple of weeks, once them beads are there, though, they're not going to go anywhere.
Right.
They won't come off at all. Another question I get asked or told is, well, I can't do that because I'm colourblind, can't see my colours. Doesn't matter with these kits because you're not matching a colour.
Matching the symbol.
You're matching the symbol, so it's very inclusive. So if you're colourblind, it's very, very easy. And the other thing that I think I show this on every show, if you've got grip problems, that might not be enough sponge for you. So I think I showed you this on the last one. This is just a paint roller for gloss.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the end that you would use to put your gloss wire in. If you turn it the other way and just make a hole and cut down, get somebody to cut down your stylus, push it in, that clicks into that little hole.
Oh, perfect.
And now you've got a nice grip. So if your hands aren't very good, just a cheap idea, and you can get these from anywhere.
Brilliant. Any DIY stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, loads of you are actually going for this. Lots of you are buying one. A few of you are buying actually two. So it could well be that you want one for your family and one maybe for another member of the family's new house or whatever it might be. So if you fancy that one today, that is available for you. These will take a little bit of time to do, but that's the fun thing. We're crafters because we like the process, not because we want a quick fix or we want to do something in 5 minutes and then it's done. You know, you invest in something and kind of work with it and enjoy it. Okay, now we have got a few more minutes, but not long. Now, all of these shows this afternoon are sale shows. Bear that in mind. All these prices, whether it's the next show where it's stamps or later on when Angie's back with different products, everything is massively reduced. Now, this one, haven't seen this one until now. This is the beautiful Santa with his toys and so on, but this is a more manageable one. This is a much smaller one, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So again, similar to the one that I've got here, because this one's on the show as well. This is 11 by 11.
Right.
Or 11.8 inches, so they're approximately the same size.
Now, we haven't got many of him. He is £7.99. That is unheard of, and it will come with the pickup tool. It will come with the tray. So here he is, the Santa and his teddies. So this is a canvas, this one, yeah?
This is a canvas, so just like this one that you've got this one on the show as well.
That's the size.
Just,
there we are.
just like this one that you've got here.
Okay.
And everything's in there exactly the same. So you've got your tool kit, you've got your wax, you've got your stylus, everything in there you need. Just have to choose a frame when it's done. And again, they're ideal for children.
Yep.
Nice little pictures for children to do. Nice little gift to give somebody to do themselves, but you've got everything in that box that you need.
Let me just take him out so you can see. There we are, just so you can see how big he is. There he is, look. All pre-adhesived. He's all stuck up. There we are, look. And then you've got all of your individual packets of your faceted resin beads to go on there. Dead easy, dead simple. That's YD4204. Now, the one that Angie just showed you, which was the dog one, we've got details for that as well, I believe.
Yeah, so this one's Christmas Pup and Mouse.
Okay, Christmas Pup and Mouse, that's $7.99 as well. So if maybe the Christmas cards, you're going for those and you're thinking, you know what, I would like a picture as well, but I don't want to go necessarily as big as we showed you a few minutes ago. This is a great price. I mean, if you doubled that price, that would still be amazing value for money. There's the Christmas pup, maybe for the kids' bedroom or something like that. PL4279 is the item number at just £7.99. You could buy virtually all of the show if you wanted to. Your P&P will stay at £3.95. Amazing prices, amazing deals. Okay, now the smaller version of the snowman. Now, these are versions of what we had earlier on.
The
so,
cushions, yeah, same as the cushions, but on a canvas.
Okay, so these are on canvases rather than cushions. Now the snowman is really, really popular, and it's a snowman. Which one is it? Which snowman is it? Ah, the one in the nightcap. Okay. So that one is a canvas, if you want it. So we had them earlier on as cushions, but this is a canvas if you want that one. Okay. So there's the footballing Santa, or the Santa with his nightcap on. £6.70.
That's the kind of size that they are, but everything's in there as well. So you've got all your tools, you've got your wax, you've got your dots in there as well.
Remember, all these are listed on our website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all of these images listed. Make sure you get the right one. If you want the pillow, make sure you get the one that has got the pillow and the zip and everything else. That was about $7.99. But these small canvases that you can see here, these are just £6.70. So you've got the Christmas tree option. You've got the reindeer option. There we've got the little penguin. Now the poinsettia was really popular in the cushion. Now if you want to go for the poinsettia in the canvas,
I've got that one here.
you've got that one there. That can go in a frame on the wall. So you can have the cushion maybe somewhere else in the house and have that on the wall.
Or at Christmas, if you had a few, you could make like a feature wall of canvases just for Christmas.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, just around the fireplace or somewhere like that. It doesn't matter where you put these, by the way. So if you've got heat from the fire, sun coming through the window, they're not going to fade,
No.
the glue's not going to distort, and the beads aren't going to fall off. So don't worry where you put them. You can put them wherever you want to.
And I remember, you know, when we were doing Diamond Dotz before, the prices were a lot more than they are here today. But what justified the high price that they used to be was the quality of everything that you're dealing with, the quality of the resin, the quality of the adhesive, the quality of the canvas. So to get them at these reduced sale prices is remarkable. And you've got plenty of time to do these. These are going to take about the same time as the cushion, so you're looking at about 2 hours probably.
And the thing is with these, again, the reason they were, you know, the prices that they are is the amount of time that goes into doing the artwork, but also it's all eco-friendly. There's nothing in our kits, so there's nothing in the resin, it's all natural. The glue is a water-based.
Right.
Everything we've done or tried to do has been friendly, eco-friendly. The thing we're trying to work out, something suitable to go over the top, which isn't what we're using at the moment. That's the next stage. But
Excellent.
we're getting there, we're trying to get it there.
Now, the reindeer is absolutely flying at the moment. Let me just grab him for you. So here he is. He's exactly the same as the cushion, but this, remember, is the canvas rather than the cushion. If you'd rather have something you can pop in a frame, pop on the wall, hang up, rather than have perhaps on a sofa or a chair or in the Christmas tree or whatever, he's lovely. And he's a really manageable size. 5.3 by 5.3 inches is what he is. That's the design size. The actual fabric size is 7.3 by 7.3, so a really manageable one, and exactly the same image that we showed you with the cushion earlier on. £6.70. If it was $7.99, the same as the cushion, I think that was still an absolute steal. But for a few quid, you've got something that's going to be enjoyable to do. It's going to be fantastic to have hung up in the home. If you're buying maybe Secret Santa gifts for people and you're struggling to find anything that's worth having, you know, you can't buy much anyway these days for £6.70 that's quality, but this certainly is quality, and it may well be the start of a whole new craft hobby for you with Diamond Dotz. I think it will. Now the wreath, that was the one that had, or one of the ones that had the big feature beads. These are all $6.70. So the wreath is just down there. I'm not going to destroy the set for you, but it's exactly the same as the cushion we had earlier on, but you've got those wonderful big round kind of globe beads. They've got like an AB coating on them as well. The only thing is, where will you put it? What will you put it in? You choose the frame that suits your decor, whether it's a modern frame, whether it's a traditional old-fashioned frame, whatever you want to do. Or you can, I suppose, even put have like a dowel at the top and a dowel at the bottom.
Yeah, sure.
And hang it like that.
Yes, if you sew 2 little ribbons across the top and just put the dowel through it, that'd be perfect. Look nice. Yeah,
Brilliant.
Good idea.
Well, we're getting in contact with us this afternoon is easy. You can do that via our website, of course, where it's a little bar that says contact the studio. Brenda's been in touch in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Brenda. I've been doing dotting for a while now. Dotting, I like that.
Dotting, that's
Diamond Dotz are the very best. Those prices are ridiculous. I totally agree with you, Brenda. Great show, she says. Yeah, these are massively less than what they should be.
Yeah, a lot.
Okay, now the tree, the Christmas tree, this has also got feature beads on it as well. And that, I think they make it. If they were all the smaller little resin faceted stars or stones, they'd be lovely. But to have those feature beads in different colours looks absolutely lovely. And Brenda is saying the same as me. These prices are just unheard of. I mean, ZK4264 is the product code for this one. Get as many as you can afford to go for, because you know what? I don't know when they come back, whether they'll be this price again.
No. No, I doubt it.
I mean, it's a
I
sale.
doubt it.
It's a sale afternoon. Everything this afternoon is massively reduced, whether you're looking at the stamps we've got coming up next from Nice. We've, of course, got Picture This debuting on Hobby Maker today. I love that range of wonderful kind of quirky building stamps. That's coming up at 4 o'clock. They've got amazing sale deals on those as well. And we've got 2 more shows. What's it? 3 o'clock wreaths, isn't it?
Yes, so we're doing the wreaths.
Wreaths at 3.
We're doing traditional wreaths and we're doing pom-poms, hence the top. You see, we've got Diamond Dotz, we've got the pom-poms.
And as you reminded me earlier on, we had a lot of fun with the pom-poms last time.
It was brilliant. We had a great show last time.
Okay, now we've got a couple of minutes left, or 1 minute left. The penguin, let's just remind you of the penguin quickly, but remember they are all photographed, they're all listed on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see all those insane prices, and you can also see, of course, all those really cute images. Tell your friends, get them to go to our website as well. Maybe they're out and about and they're not actually watching the TV. Get them to log on. Get them while we've got the stock. We have got quite deep stocks of these, but they are going very, very fast. For a few pounds, you can enjoy Diamond Dotz, which should be so much more money. They really, really should be. JY4226 is the item number. JY4226. So I will just quickly show you Santa Claus before we end the show and go over to Nice Stamps in just a second. There he is. There's Santa Claus. RH4216. RH4216 if you want Santa Claus, and all the others are there at hobbymaker.co.uk. See you in an hour then, Angie.
You will, yes, that's gone quick.
Gone very quick. Brilliant. Enjoy your Diamond Dotz. We've got Nice and Stamps coming up right after the break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Afternoon, everybody. Hope you're having a nice afternoon with us. Saturday couldn't get any better. We've got loads of great shows, all sales shows as well, coming up between now and 6 o'clock with some great guests. Karen's here.
Hi.
Good to see you. You all right?
Nice to see you too.
Karen has brought along Nigel. Now, Nigel is going to be in the next show when we've got Picture This at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You recognise Nigel. I've worked with him before many, many, many times. But it's great to have you with us.
Lovely. Thank you very much. Nice to be here.
Now, Nice Crafting. We've done about 3 shows, I think, with Nice Crafting, but it's the first time we've actually had the bear theme on the show today. And what we're starting with is the complete collection of these adorable bear characters as polymer stamps. They are absolutely brilliant. And what I love is the fact that they're all done by a UK-based artist.
They are.
And they're produced in the UK as well.
They're produced in the UK. They're drawn by a UK artist named Peter Underhill.
Yep.
If anybody remembers the Bad Taste bears that were very popular a few years ago, he's the artist behind those.
Fantastic.
So it's a accredited artist that's done all them.
Now, what is different about this is you've actually got the ability to be able to put your bears in these stamps into various different situations, in that you can have them playing a musical instrument, you can have them holding up a trophy, winning a sports event or something like that, you can have them doing DIY, because if you use mask sheets, which we've got in the show, you can literally create your own image and tell your own story with the bears, can't you?
You certainly can, yes. They've got all interchangeable things that you can put into his paw, interchangeable clothes, going from new babies to footballers, to do it yourself, to music, as you said, to cooking, to pampering yourself, and to gardening.
To gardening too.
So it's one of those sets that will go throughout all the year for whatever kind of person that you want to
Now
send them
that
to.
is only a third of what you're going to get. I've actually got some boards here which will show you exactly what you've got, and it will give you the idea as to how you can tell a story or two. So here are the boards. If I just show you these, there we are. Look. So basically, you could be holding a love heart. He can be. I've got all these wonderful little verses as well. Twinkle, twinkle, just because. Thank you, inseparable. You're a star. So you can basically tell your own story. That bear could be holding anything. Could be holding that ice cream cone. So that's You're a Star one. There's 19 stamps in that one. This one is My Everything, where you get 20 stamps in it. So again, you've got him pointing. He could have damaged his finger. You've got a little bandage you could put on his finger if you're sending someone to say get well soon or whatever it might be. So you can, really tell a story and say what you want to say using the bears as well as the words that come with it as well. You've got My Everything, always available for a chat. Lots of different verses there as well. Can't have too many friends. So that's the second one. Then we've got Bears Who Do, set 1 and set 2. Now this is really going to town because you've got all of these verses that you can see there. And then you've got him again, and he could be holding the hammer. He could be sat on top of the little, stepping stool. He could be put a hat on him as well. I mean, these are garden, DIY, all that sort of thing. So if you struggle for guys' cards in particular,
Yes.
and you've got a DIYer in the family or someone's always pottering in the garden, this could be really, really appropriate for them. This is Bears Who Do set 2, which you're also going to get. So again, he could be playing a saxophone, a guitar. He could be a chef with his chef's hat on. Really cool. I wondered if is that rollers?
That's rollers in his hair, yeah, definitely.
So that could be someone that's always
And
walking around
the
rollers.
cloth when you're having your hair, this one here is the cloth when you're having your hair done.
Right, love it. A little pampering, me time, a wizard in the kitchen. So these are telling stories. You're literally telling stories with these characters. And then the last one in the set is Always There and Together Forever. So here is Always There, first of all. So look at, they want to be together. Rain or shine, stronger together, great companion in every kind of weather. And he's in all different sorts of scenarios. He's adorable, isn't he?
He's absolutely adorable, yeah. But don't forget, you don't have to just colour them in browns or anything else. Go as psychedelic as you want, or as subtle as you want.
Make them rainbow bears, make them pink, make them yellow, make them whatever you want. This one's called Together Forever. So again, you've got the two together at the top there, and you've got them in various different kind of states of dozing off. Maybe you can relate to that one there. Maybe someone in your family is at this moment kind of snoring away on the sofa. You've got I'll Always Be There for you. Hold my hand, teamwork. Let's catch up soon. Let's share the moment, just like the old days. Good times, together forever, and best buddies. So this is really catering for everyone, isn't it?
It's catering for everyone on every occasion, definitely. And the sayings are so We normally get generic sayings like happy birthday, happy Father's Day. These are sayings though it's not so much a greetings card, it's more of a card to send. You can use them just as cards to send, say I'm thinking about you, that kind of sayings.
Also, they're not too cutesy. You know, I think a granddad or a grandmum or a mum or a dad would appreciate getting that if it kind of related to them, if they were the gardener, if they were the chef, if they're the musician, or if they've hurt themselves recently and it's a get well soon card. There's something in here. As a card maker, you can relate and say, I need that, I need that. Someone's always coming up to you saying, can you make a card for my other half who is into whatever it might be? And maybe you struggle to find something in your stash that relates to that. Well, this is going to solve that problem.
It is, yeah. How many times have we asked to make a football card or very rarely do you get any DIY projects to be able to make, but yes.
And you can do the bear in the colour strip of the football team.
Oh, definitely, and there is a team shirt.
Team top.
Team
shirt.
Yeah, there's a team top on there as well.
Yeah. Well, already you're checking out on this. We haven't even dropped the price. Now, remember, do not worry. None of you are going to be paying $101.94. Everybody here at Hobby Maker always pays the final low price because all your orders get collated at midnight on the day you order. So tonight, all your orders from now until midnight tonight get collated. You get an email confirmation and you get shown that your P&P that's been debited is only $3.95 for the entire day as well. And they're manufactured in the UK. They're really, really good quality and you're going to have fun colouring them in as well. You really, really are. I've got a few finished cards here to kind of give you an idea. I mean, this one here, this is why I said you need the masking sheets if you're going to go for this, because you can put them behind each other. Mask off a character, so one could be stood behind the other one. So those masking sheets that are in the show come into their own, and we'll get to those a bit later on. But yeah, you can have a whole gathering, a whole family of bears get together.
A whole family, yeah. You can. One of the things that I like about the bears and the masking sheets is if you've got a child's bedroom or anything like that, and you want to make all your own borders.
Nice.
That would be to do things all in. Just carry on. You just get a roll of paper and then you just keep stamping on it.
Stamping and masking, stamping and masking.
Stamping and masking.
Okay. Now, the stamp sets at the moment, as we stand, are $16.99. Now, I did promise you that every show this afternoon is a sale show. These are ridiculously reduced prices. Look at where we're going to go with this. And it's on split pay. $69.99, and on 2 split pays, that means you only pay $34.99 today. That's all you have to find, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today. Look at these. They're just adorable. We can all relate to bears, can't we?
We can all relate to bears. We've all had bears, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've all had a bear in our, when we were first born, or even now I still collect bears.
And there he is with a trowel in his hand, look. And again, you'd use the masking sheets to mask off his hand so you could put the trowel in it. So, yeah,
Pull that one. Pull that one.
Oh.
You can see there.
Nice.
Building them scenes up or building little bits up with it.
And how you colour them is entirely up to you, whether you're using pencils, whether you're using pens, paints, it's entirely your call. But they're so adorable. Always available for a chat. That's just telling someone that you're there, isn't it?
It
really?
is. Yeah. It is, yeah. It's not got to be a special occasion. How many times do we want to get well card?
That is brilliant. So again, you get the little bandage that can go on his finger, on his paw. So you can really tell a story with these stamps. I don't think I've seen stamps like this before.
It was very, 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 very special when they came. I thought, wow, there's so much. The scope for them are unbelievable. 6
sets of A5 stamps. And what story do you want to tell? Is it one of love? Is it a DIYer, a gardener? Is it a musician playing the guitar, playing the saxophone? You can put also, there he is, look, playing the saxophone. Just, stamp him, mask him off, and then put the saxophone over the top. Love them. So loads of ideas here. And Karen's going to show us a few kind of colouring in techniques and tips as well in the show. But if you want to go for the main bundle, that's the biggest saving. It makes them, how much does it make them? £11? $11.66 per pair. Yeah, each one. So each one, $11.66 for each A5 sheet, which is pretty impressive. And you get a lot, they've crammed so many stamps into each A5 sheet there. There's no wasted space whatsoever. But who doesn't love a bear? Now, we've got the sets of 2 as well. So if you don't want to go for the whole lot, we've got the bears who do to start off with. So that's this set here, set 1 and set 2. So just, there's no confusion. Thank you. So that's these 2. So if you like the look of these 2, This is set 1 and set 2. So this is, you can kind of put them into all different scenarios with lots of different verses there as well. You've got a hairdryer, you've got a tool, a drill, you've got the chef's hat. And this is a really good deal. FE6749, if that's just the 2 sets that you want to go for, $33.98 should be the price, so $11.99. We're doing a special deal on this one today as well. If you just want this too, we're going to take a £10 note off the price. It's sale all the way through the afternoon. FE6749, if it's the bears who do what you want, that's $23.99 for those 2. And again, that's going to really kind of cover every eventuality. And the themes that you've got here, you're looking at, he's got welly boots on, so it could be someone who loves the countryside. You've got a hard hat. You've got a little rattle, so it could be a baby card. You've got a bib. You've got some potted plants, a baseball cap, a little headband as well. So it could be a boy or a girl, these. The bears can be either. How you colour them in maybe would denote whether it's a boy or a girl. And then you've got them in various different scenarios. You've got the music stand, the saxophone, the baking bowl, maybe someone's into baking. And you've got midlife crisis as a verse there, love food, head chef, team player, champion, soccer star, a wizard in the kitchen. They're great, aren't they? So a great deal on this, $23.99. My Everything and You're a Star, if you want those 2 on their own. The best value is to go for the big bundle, obviously. But if you just want to go for a couple, My Everything has got 20 stamps in it. You're a Star has got 19 stamps in it. And I think we're going to match that price, aren't we, on this? Oh, that was a special deal, the first one. So that's MI6716, $29.99. Gets you both of those. $14.99 each, still a good saving on that one as well. And you could be holding the little cornet there, the 99. You could be holding the love heart, or she, the little cupcake. And I love the fonts on the verses too.
Yes, they're all different fonts. It's not just one generic font. They're so different, quirky in their own way, but usable, not just with this set, they're usable with everything else that you want to do as well. You don't get many, the best of friends, be my friend. Verses like that and little signatures like that are very rare to come by.
MI6716. And then the last 2 is Always There and Together Forever. Always There and Together Forever. There we go. So that's those 2. There we go. So there he is, although they are underneath the umbrella. And you get all of these. 15 stamps in Together Forever and 14 stamps in Always There. WU6752, $29.99 for both of them. But I think you'll absolutely love working with these, designing with them, colouring them in, painting them, whatever you want. And they've been made in such a way, they're very easy to colour in, aren't they?
They're very easily colouring, yes, yeah. They've a little bit of shading in. It shows you where you need to just do a little bit of a line to make it a bit deeper. But yeah, it's more for you to design them, do your own colouring with them.
As I say, it's only the 3rd show we've had with Nice Crafting, but it's the first time we've actually had the bears, which is great. Now, the big bundle is the most popular option because you're going to get everything, and that's the biggest saving as well. So with split pay there too, not $101.94. Remember, we've slashed that price right down. It's DS6719. All shows today are sale shows. Drastic reductions, because that's what we want at the moment, and that's what we're giving you. $69.99 and 2 split payments of $34.99. All right, Karen, what are you going to show us?
Well, what we thought was we would do more of a gift thing and bring the words into it as well.
Okay.
So I have done some scoring already, and I've got a little box top and a little box lid. So the bigger one is the lid, and the smaller one is the base. And we're just going to do some words in different colours and stuff.
So you make your own boxes.
You make your own boxes, your own gift wrap, anything that you want to do. So
your own cards.
Make your own, of course, definitely cards. So where would you like to see?
Just pick a character. Anyone?
Just pick a character. So we're going to do something like this one, and we're going to do that on some plain paper.
We'll just move you over to the right.
Yeah,
all right.
certainly.
Underneath the camera. There we go.
Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine.
That's brilliant. Thank you. And we're going to get some VersaFine Clay. So it depends what you want to colour with as well.
Yeah.
So if you colour with alcohol markers, you need a memento.
Yeah.
If you're going to watercolour or pencils or anything like that, it needs a VersaFine Clay.
Okay.
So are we going to do a little bit of colouring? Shall we do a memento?
Let's do it.
Just in case we want to do a little bit of colouring. And lightly tap onto it. You can see that they stick beautifully onto an acrylic block. And what I'm aiming to do here is, I'm not going to do any masking as of yet. I just thought we'd do and put together a little box, and then what we're going to do is we're going to stamp this, let this colour, let this dry a little bit. Now when you're stamping, you shouldn't have little lines, and you should have it all flat.
Nice and flat, yeah.
Yeah,
Or use
yeah.
a stamping mat if you've got
Use
one
a
of those.
stamping mat, use a stamping platform, whichever you want. There we go, and you
Oh.
can see how beautiful that stamps out.
Lovely and crisp.
Absolutely beautifully and crisp. So because we are using My Everything, I think we'll go and we will do some of the sayings with it. Now, we always think that we have to do sayings in black and white, but we don't have to. We can do them in different colours. So let's have some blue, some yellows, and
You've brought your whole craft room with you today.
oh no, I've not actually, not brought all my craft room with me. It's just a mixture of different ones that we've got, and we've got some nice sayings here. And all we're actually going to do is, this is drying,
Yep.
because it's the memento ink. And just let's start with some of these sayings, shall we?
Okey-dokey.
So we'll start off with some little teddy bears.
And the thing is, you know, you've got sayings here that you probably have never had in your collection at all. There, you know, we've all got the run-of-the-mill best wishes, you know, and everything else. But
All I'm actually doing is stamping randomly with Distress ink.
okay,
Or you could bring any of your other inks out that you want to. And we're just making our own little background. When you're stamping, always stamp off the background as well,
yeah,
so that it doesn't look, it looks more
random.
more random, like you've cut it, or you've cut it from a great big sheet.
I'll tell you what, if you've got any of the scoreboards that we have, like from Crafter's Companion, where you can make your own boxes and envelope boxes, I bet you're loving the fact that you've bought that, because boxes are a fortune. They're so expensive.
I love making my boxes. I love making boxes. I love making everything with scoreboards. I love my scoreboard. And then we're going to get some words. So we'll
So we need
be
to choose
my
from?
friends. Let's have some small words to start off with, but you don't have to do them. This is just with Distress Oxide, which you tend not to use for sentiments, because it's more of a colouring, you know, for blending. But as you can see here, it's the stamp is so nice that they are stamping really nice and crisp, even with a colouring ink. Oops, until I do it wrong there.
Didn't notice that.
Well, you'll always notice with me, because I'll just say, oh.
Just point it out.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Crafting's meant to be fun. It's a piece of paper at the end of the day.
You know, teddy bears are great for kids and newborns and that sort of thing, but they're also great for adults' cards too. And I love the idea of making your own boxes and your own gift wrap as well, personalisation and all that.
Yeah, I love to do things personalised. Be my friend. I might be using this for somebody. And then it's good to make new friends. And we're going to do that one in yellow. So we've got some nice separate colours going around. I had done all my demos, and now they've all changed. That's kind of crafter that I am.
I think we all are a bit like that. But
Yeah,
with
just
one
go
idea
with
and then
go in with one
change yourself
idea
halfway
and then
through.
flow with it. Yeah, and as you can see, I'm not doing it all the same way round. And then we'll pop this together, and then we'll do a little bit of colouring with some alcohol markers onto those teddy bears. And obviously we need to do it with colours that match. And don't forget, you can go around the edges with these
I love the fact that you're kind of actually storytelling with these, and because you've got the ability to obviously mask off the characters, and you can put them as a group behind each other, in front of each other. You can really kind of tell a really fun story in a theme that's relevant to the person you're sending the card to, whether it's someone who gardens, whether it's someone that bakes, whether it's someone that plays a musical instrument or just loves music. You've got all those scenarios covered. If you're a sports person or giving, if your dad's constantly glued to the World Cup at the moment or whatever, you've got the trophy there. The bear could be holding a trophy. That'd make a fantastic card too.
Yeah, you can do bags for them.
Yep.
I've got gift bags, crackers, little boxes, big boxes, just depending. As long as you've got the right size of cardstock, you can make anything. There we go. That's that so far.
And this is a one-off. No one else will have a box like this.
They won't. They won't. I won't have a box like this neither, because it's just what we do. Just the one thing that I just did off my head.
And that's the fun, whether you're making loads of Christmas cards, maybe in June, July, August, whenever you make them, but then nearer to Christmas, you're thinking about gifts and boxes, Secret Santa presents, that sort of thing. Well, gift bags and boxes come into their own now, don't they?
Oh, they definitely do. You don't need Christmas to have to do gift boxes all the time, do you? There we go.
Have you got all your Christmas makes sorted yet, or not?
I've not started.
Haven't you?
No.
I must admit I haven't either.
I've got a month now. I'm not as busy this month, so December's usually the time that we end up doing them. And you can see that's because they've used a scoreboard as well. They've all creased nicely. Did that this morning when I came in.
It's a bit like, if you're a crafter, it's a bit like, a gardener always lets his own garden go to rack and ruin. Looks after everybody else's.
They say a carpet fitter never has any carpets.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and an electrician has to get a workman in to do it because they're always busy, they're always working. And then we'll get some tape on these. And then we'll do the colouring and the cutting out. So
remember, these are actually drawn by an artist in the UK. They're manufactured in the UK as well, which is fantastic. And the price that we've got here today is exceptional. £31 saving of what it should be, down to £69.99 every show. Although we haven't got a big sale banner across the studio, is a sale show this afternoon. So if you want bargains and you think, oh, we're not going to get bargains till January, the January sales, you're getting them today with us at Hobby Maker. 2 split payments, £34.99. You pay today plus your P&P, and you get all those stamps.
The price of them are virtually just a few pence more than an A6 one. And these are all A5 sizes, so that's really, really good.
Really good deal.
Very good. I didn't realise it were going to be. I don't get to see the prices before this starts.
So. It's the same with Angie. She didn't get to see the prices of the...
it's like, wow.
The Diamond Dotz, and she was obviously really shocked and surprised, and delighted at the same time. But yeah, these prices are crazy. It's what we're known for now at Hobby Maker. Deals that you just don't get anywhere else.
And then the one postage all day.
Yeah,
that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So here we go. We're just doing that, and then what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of colour. So this will be the basis.
If you work out how much before Hobby Maker came along you used to spend on postage in a year, I bet it came to hundreds and hundreds of pounds. With us, £3.95 a day, that's it.
Well, I'm one of those, if the postage is too high, I don't bother.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Are you the same?
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There you go. And one goes on top of the other. So that's the box so far.
Perfect.
Perfect. And
Excellent.
Then we will get out our colouring. What colour shall we go? We're going to go lemons, and we're going to go to match the inks that we've done as well, aren't we?
Yeah, let's do that.
So we've got a bit of green.
So it doesn't matter whether you've got Spectrum Wire pens, what brand you've got, whether you're into your watercolouring, whether you're into your painting, whether you're into using your watercolour pencils, all those sort of things, absolutely fine to use.
Absolutely fine to use, definitely.
Are we going to do a masking demo?
I will do a masking demo, definitely.
Just not sure what we mean about masking off. It just means that you can create depth to an image and you can put characters in front of other characters and that sort of thing. So
then...
And the beauty of the alcohol markers are the blending is a dream.
The blending is a dream once we get it, as long as it's still wet while we're still doing it. So we've popped a bit of...
Because the alcohol actually evaporates, doesn't it? You can
It
actually see it
does.
lighten and blend.
And blend. Yeah.
Dead cool. And because it's a nice open image, it's very easy to kind of keep within the
You
lines.
can see all I'm doing is just flicking it over. And because it's alcohol markers, it will blend into it as well. So even though I'm doing lines, it still will blend. And you're just getting that little touch of yellow into it. And what it does is it pushes the alcohol through. So we've got a nice little green one here.
So the rule of thumb is always use for your ink pad the opposite of what you're using to colour it in. So you used, which one was it?
I used Memento when
Yep.
I'm using alcohol markers, as it doesn't
Interfere with it.
interfere with it and it doesn't run. If you use, and then with watercolour, I use VersaFine Cloud.
VersaFine Cloud. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's the rule of thumb
That's
with
the
inks.
rule of thumb. So let's have a nice pale orange and a dark orange. And we're just going to go on there. And you can see these mirror image. So rather than getting one stamp and mirror image in it, which sometimes you can't, it can work out quite complicated and you make mistakes doing that. This one is completely mirror imaged.
And think about, you know, what this could be appropriate for. It could be that you're expecting twins. It could be that, you know, you just got yourself a girlfriend or a boyfriend or something like that. It's a congratulations card on an engagement. You know, just the two together, brother, sister, maybe.
You could have one pink, one blue,
Yeah.
or it could be a gender with a question mark underneath
Yeah,
it.
absolutely,
One
yeah.
pink, one blue, depending which one. Let's have a quick look. I'm getting the dark one out again. So we're doing the light one.
Mm-hmm.
And how quickly has that just coloured up?
I can see why these have been such a popular range. And today, remember, thanks to Nigel and Karen, we've got the most incredible deal, over £30 saving if you buy the main collection, which is what a lot of you are going for. Because, you know, you get six sets of stamps. I did tot up, actually, how many? It's 29, 39, 48, 68. There's about 120 stamps in total you're getting, with a mixture of characters, the bears themselves, the instruments and the tools that you can put them in. Glass of wine can go in the hand. You can get them dressed up, put different boots on their feet if you want to, and loads of verses, unusual, quirky verses, which
So
is great.
there we go, that's that.
It looks great.
And now I'm going to cut it out. However, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to cut round the lines, because I'm just going to give it a nice...
They're nice and easy to cut out as well, no fiddly bits.
They are. Yeah, we can cut it out round. Let's cut it out round the lines.
All right then.
And show you how quickly they do cut out.
You're better than me with scissors, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I like my scissors. I like fussy cutting.
But, you know, if they were really fiddly, it would be a tricky thing to do.
It
But these
would
are
be
so simple
very
and easy.
It's so simple and easy, definitely. I'm going to leave that till I've got the end of the paper away.
How long have you been crafting for, Karen?
Oh, how long have I been crafting?
How long's a piece of string?
Well, over 50 years I've been crafting,
Really?
since I was very, very young.
Has it changed a lot over the years?
It certainly has, definitely. But it comes round again. So there was like tea bag folding, then it was stamping, then it was dyes, then it goes back to stamping, and everything goes around. It's like fashion. It comes and goes. I've done quite a lot of different things.
Well, I think now stamping platforms are so popular. That's what's made a massive resurgence in popularity of stamping now.
Definitely, yeah.
Because everyone can get great results.
Everyone can get... I wasn't a very confident stamper until I got a stamping platform. Then I kept using it.
Game changer.
And then I decided, well, if I can do that with a stamping platform, why can't I do it? And it gave me the results to move on to stamping without a stamping platform.
Right. Gave you the confidence.
It gave me the confidence, yes. And I'm now stamping on a piece of wood, which I wouldn't have done. So here we go. I was just looking in my tool bag as well, what I've got. I've got a pair of pliers that I bought from Jewellery Maker, and they've got some on the shows on
Okay.
the back. And I was thinking, you know, there's that many that we've done.
So you card make, you jewellery make, you do all sorts, do you?
Yeah, I do all sorts, all for pleasure.
Yeah.
And then that one can go onto there. We'll stick that one on there. We need a bit of glue. So I'm using a bookbinding glue.
And just if you've just switched on, we're giving you the details of the main collection, which is all 6 sets, but they are available in duos as well. You still get a good reduction, and individually you can get them as well, I believe. So yeah, if you just want to cherry pick one of the sets of 6, if one stands out to you, you can buy that on its own. The best saving though, the best deal is always if you buy the big bundle, which a lot of you are doing right now. So.
And then what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of going around the edges. All we want to do is just make it come out a little bit. And we'll just go round.
Giving them a halo.
That's it. Giving them just a little bit of, just to make it come round.
Well, that's effective.
It just brings it forward
Yeah.
just a little bit. Would have normally done that with a black pen, but I wanted to show how you can. Yep. And there we go.
Now, I talked about the masks where you can kind of mask off characters and get them to stand behind and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
We'll do a demo on that in a minute. And
We
if you want the
shall.
masking sheets, we'll put the details up on the screen for you because these always sell out and we only have a few available today. So if you want the masking sheets, be quick for those.
Just to finish off, we just need to highlight that just a little bit more. And we're just going to get a little bit of orange ink. Oops.
Very nice.
And that will just take that.
And what will go in the box? Sweets?
Sweets. My mum's asked me to make boxes for fudge.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, so we can do them for fudge, anything that you want. You can always make them the different size that you want, make them around your gift. Sorry.
There we go.
There we go.
There it is. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is. You could just highlight that with a little black.
Now, the Always There one, I've just been told, is proving very popular on its own. So if you just want this one, this is the Always There and Together Forever, the duo. You're loving those. So you're going to get that one with them under the umbrella, poking through the... Is that a blanket or a blind maybe? He's kind of lifting up the blind or the curtains to see who's out there.
He's pulling the curtains to go through,
yeah.
yes.
Rain or shine, stronger together, great companion in every kind of weather. And then this is the other one that you get. Always There and Together Forever, we'll get you these two. Loads of great verses and words in there as well. Best buddies together forever, just like the old days. Let's share the moment. So if you want that one, $29.99 for both of them. That's under £30 and it's WU6752, the product code for those. But the best value is to go for the whole collection, obviously. Now, the masking sheets we've got for you, these are great. You actually get a lot of sheets here. You get 50 A4 masking sheets. And the idea is that you cut round the character that you've stamped and then mask it off so you can put characters in front of or behind other characters and make that kind of crowd scene like this. So, say for example here, you would mask off the main 2 characters in the middle underneath the umbrella and then stamp the next character over the top of the mask, remove the mask, and you've made that character behind the umbrella. That's the way you do it. So really cool. 50 sheets for £19.99.
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Absolutely amazing, definitely.
Karen's going to show us how to use it.
I'm going to show you how to use it now. So I've already pre-stamped this one here.
Just maybe over to the right, if that's all right. There we go.
I've just pre-stamped that there. So I'm going to get that one as well. And where was that one from? There we go. And I'm going to stamp it onto the masking sheet to show you how it works out.
Is there a certain side that you use on the mask?
There is a certain side, yes, definitely. So I've got a full sheet here. It comes, and there are 2 sides to it. There's a white side and a little bit of an orange,
Creamier side.
a creamier side. But if you look from the back and you fold it, you can see there that it comes away.
Okay.
And that is so you see that the stickiness is there.
So it's tacky. It's not
So
really,
it's
really,
oh
really
no,
sticky.
it's not really sticky. It's meant to go on and off and on.
It's like
and
a
off
post-it
and on.
note sort of tack to
yes.
it,
But that will show you that the side that comes away is the one that you don't stamp on. So you turn it over and you stamp on the other side. It doesn't matter if you make a good stamp or a bad stamp, because it is just the outside.
Just the shape.
It's just the shape that you're wanting to get.
And you can use these masks again and again and
Over
again.
and over and over.
The 50 sheets is going to last you hopefully a long time at $19.99.
It certainly does. Now, when you are cutting it, all you need to do is cut onto the inside of the line. If you cut onto the outside of the stamped line, then you'll end up with little white lines around it. So
Right.
if you cut towards the inside of the little white line, and you will see why in a second when I start. And what we'll do is we'll do another demo and show you a bit of a demo with what we're doing. Yeah, using just this one stamp.
Okay.
And we'll make a little box, another little box. Stick it. We're not going to colour it in, because obviously nobody wants to watch me colour. But
It'd be good to show the masking technique though, because
the masking technique is absolutely
I remember the first time I saw that, I thought,
amazing.
how clever is that?
I did do that. What have I done with it? There we go. And I've got one already cut. So we've got one there. And then you can see you may be lucky and get the bit that clears, that is, the bend.
Yeah, where the cut is.
Where the cut is. There we are. We've got the bit where the cut is. And you can see it's not sticky.
It's tacky, not
It's
sticky.
tacky,
Yeah.
not sticky. So I've done, I'm going to take this to stamp onto. So I've already done a shape for a milk bottle kind of box.
Okay, like a
And then we've
carton.
got a milk bottom carton, that's it. What did I say? Milk bottle. It's not a milk bottle, is it? A milk
I know what you
carton. You know what I meant, didn't you? Yeah. So I'm going to do it, and we're going to have it going right through the middle.
Right.
And I'm going to pop the first one there. Just stamp it. And you can see he's popping out now. So we're
Beautiful.
going to take the tape, and you can see now why we've popped it to the inside, because it fits just right onto the inside. If my head gets in the way, just please tell me, won't you?
Okay.
Because I tend to lean over when I'm doing things like that. And I am all right, I've done my roots.
I wish I'd done mine.
And then you can see we're going to overstamp here.
Could get your head back a bit. That'd be great.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
Thank
it.
you.
And we're just going to overstamp it there. And yet we're going to do it same at the other side as well. And overstamp that there.
Perfect.
And what we're going to do is we're going to pop this one here, straight into there. And it will look an absolute mess to start with. You could do, and you don't just do it with one mask. You work your way around with all different masks. So the things that I normally would do is stamp all these out and make a mask of everything that I need.
Right.
We're going to take that
A
one.
mask making session.
Have a mask making session, that's it. And we're making sure that we cover everything up that we don't want, and showing how you can reuse it and reuse it and reuse it. And then we're going to pop him there. And then we're going to take this one.
Yeah.
Take this one from underneath. And you can see that you can just keep reusing it.
So overlapping
back over
them.
it, overlapping them and re-inking at the same time.
So this is one way of using the masks, but again, if you've got something, a character that you want in the foreground, you want other bears or other things behind it, that's what the masks are all about.
They are. So we'll put something because that's the main image. We'll put another mask back down there once I've just done this one. And we'll show you how that works. So this is the main image that's going to be So let's
These
get
masks are
another
such a good idea.
teddy
They're so
bear.
clever.
Let's get another teddy bear. Where are we? Here we go. And what we'll do is we will have... Oh, let's decide which
So many
one.
bears to choose from.
So many bears to choose from, that's the thing. We'll get that one. And this is the main one. This is the one that's going to be on the that we're doing.
Now the masks, 20% of the stock of the masks is now gone.
You should clean your hands in between, not like what I do.
And to be fair, the masks are things that we often don't talk about very much, but often they're in stock. So if you want them, 50 sheets, and if you think about how many times you're going to use that same mask again and again and again, you can probably get hundreds of images off of these 50 sheets. Many hundreds.
So it does look quite a little bit of a mess, as you can see, and you think it's a mess, but start taking this off.
Hey.
And
See?
there
Now he's behind the other one.
is behind the other one, but all these are all in little behind.
Yeah. Yeah. That one's behind the one next to it, and
that
so
one's
on.
behind the next one, and the next one, and the next
And
one.
no word of a lie, these mask sheets should be £40. It's a sale show. Today is a sale afternoon. Every single show has got massive reductions. It's $19.99 for 50 sheets. I can't do the maths on that. How much does that work out per sheet? It's not very much at all. And remember, these are reusable. The adhesive is a tacky adhesive. It's not a permanent glue or anything like that. So you can use them probably...
40 pence a sheet.
Yeah, 39, 40p a sheet.
Yeah.
Well worked out.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right.
Sorry, that's automatic for me to... Very thrifty, yeah, coming from Yorkshire.
Why not?
You'll have to excuse my dirty hands, but we'll get this popped together. Let's get some tape.
We don't think it's been a good day if guests leave with clean hands from the studios.
Oh, not when you're stamping.
No.
If you were... what you would do normally at home is you'd be there and you'd wash your hands and you'd have your baby wipes out and different things like that, but I tend to just go with the flow.
Yeah, we don't have a sink and a basin in the studio,
No,
unfortunately.
you don't. No. You do at home when you're at home, don't you?
And this could be a jewellery box.
It could be a jewellery box,
Fudge box.
fudge box, sweet box, whatever you wanted. So we'll just do... We're only doing it together. Bob this together. I didn't want to just to think that this was just, these stamps are just for cards. These are for gifts and everything that...
And there you go. There's the nice strong base.
Nice strong base because it's got 4 on. Just cut that down a little bit just to... That's that.
Perfect.
And then that one goes together. Just like that. And you would stick it together. And this is the part... Oops.
As you can see, each of those teddy bears is in front of the next one.
Yep.
And then the big one that you stamped at the end is behind the one at the front because of the mask, masking it off. There we go, look. That's what masks are all about. So you can create that wonderful image. How else would you be able to do that? It's fab. The teddy's actually sitting in the lap of the other teddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, really cool.
Yeah,
So think how much fun you can have with these because
That's
you've got...
how this one would have been. This is how this one would have been made.
Right.
So we've had the dogs with the baskets on previously, and we put the basket there.
Mm-hmm.
So we've stamped whatever you stamp at the front goes towards the front, and then that
Put
would
the
have been
mask on
stamped.
that one and that one.
That
Yep.
one. Put the mask on those, and then stamp everything behind it, and it makes a complete scene.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, we've also got some watercolour card, or paper actually, in the show as well today. So if you want watercolour paper, if you prefer to use maybe your watercolour pencils and paint, that sort of thing. Now, we've got £6 the price for how many sheets? 20 sheets of watercolour paper. How about that? And that's 280 GSM as well. So a really good, it's a kind of in between a card and a paper, isn't it? That sort of weight, 280 GSM.
280 GSM, it's actually cardstock.
Right.
It's sturdy enough to make a box out of,
Yep.
make a bag out of, but also with the watercolour, it blends beautifully and colours out just like that. That's the
I'm just thinking if you invested yesterday in the Hunky Dory pencils maybe, or you've got some water-based pens, anything like that, then you need your watercolour paper or card as it is. 280 GSM, 20 sheets for £6 is a cracking price. KD 6794, and that's A4, is it? Is it A4?
It is A4, yeah.
Yes, it is A4. There we go. KD 6794 is the product code if you want to add that into your order today.
So what we'll do, we've got a little bit of masking and the same masking sheet that we've been using throughout. I'm just going to get some distress inks and blend over a little bit, which then looks even more of a mess.
It'll all come good though. I've got
It'll all come good, it
got faith.
definitely will. And don't forget, if you've got your die cuts as well, if you have intricate dies, you cut your die cuts out of it, you place it onto your cardstock and ink over the top of them, and there you go.
There you go. Look, how brilliant is that? So that's another use for the masks.
That's another use for the masks, definitely.
50 sheets for £19.99. Always, whenever we have this available, it sells out. I don't remember ever actually offering you that many sheets for that price before. It should be nearly £40. So, I mean, £1 a sheet, I think that would be pretty good value, 50 quid for 50 sheets. But at £19.99, it's, like you said, 39 pence a sheet.
Yeah, 39 pence a sheet.
And it's reusable again and again.
Reusable again, and you can see I'm still using that. I've had ink on it, I've overstamped it, and it still goes down.
I mean, I've got friends actually that religiously, whenever they buy a stamp set, actually make masks for every stamp they buy. Even if they don't use it straight away, they do it as a matter of course, and then just keep them with your stamps.
So even if you've not stamped underneath, this just shows you if you've done a die cut and cut it out and stamp over, there you go.
See, that could be decorating gift wrap, couldn't it? If you want, or a gift bag or something like that.
Yep, definitely.
Well, remember, the deal we've got today on the main body of the stamps, it's all about the bears, and you've got to... The idea that you can tell stories with stamps is brilliant because you make up the story. You put whatever you want in the hand of the bear, whether it's the ice cream, whether it's the glass of wine, whether it's the tool, the hammer, whether he's got a bandage on his finger because he's hit his finger with a hammer or whatever it might be. You know, that could be a lovely get well soon card. So, and if I just show you on the packaging, which one are you looking at the moment? If I just show you on this one, if I turn it over, you've got lots of colouring ideas on the actual packaging. So you can, of course, do whatever colour you want. But if you're thinking, oh, I need a bit of inspiration, what would look good? Well, it's all coloured in on the reverse side for you. But with this one is actually Bears Who Do set 1 and 2. This is the one which I think is the best for telling the story because you've got the main bear in the first set, Bears Who Do. And then you've got all these other extra attachments that you can put in his paw. Use the mask sheets to mask off his hand or whatever, and you can put the glass of wine in there. You can put the outfit on that he's wearing, like his high-vis jacket. You've got a rattle for maybe a newborn baby card or something like that. And loads of lovely verses in there as well. You've got DIY hero, no job too large or small. That could be maybe a little motto for your company if you're like a DIYer or a job man or something like that. But yeah, they're brilliant. They really are great, and you can really tell tales and stories with these. They are £69.99, down from over £100. So you've got well over £30 off the price today for all 6 sets. And on interest-free split pay as well, it's only £34.99 today, and that will get you all 6 sets delivered in the next few days to your home, and you can start to tell those stories. We've used them on boxes and bags and things like that here, but obviously as toppers on cards they come into their own right as well. They really, really do. You can even make your own crackers like we've done there. Bear crackers. Yeah, you've got loads of sentiments on there, and ones that you, I'm sure, won't have in your collection already. Things like a little pampering, cook with passion, a wizard in the kitchen, make sweet music, team player, your music to my ears, all sorts of wonderful little verses in there. We've got about 5 minutes left.
About 5 minutes. So what I will do is I'll just...
We're going to do some embossing.
I'm going to do some embossing. I haven't got an anti-static pad, which I should have, unfortunately, but I will stamp here. I want to show how...
We should have still got anti-static bags on our website from the Hunky Dory show yesterday, actually. We had that for £4.99.
They are very, very... They're a good thing to have, definitely, because you'll get... the embossing powder will start sticking if you don't have... if you don't anti-static it. And then that's going to go straight back in there. Well, we haven't done too bad there. Oh, don't waste that, Karen. And we just want to show how nice the stamps will heat up your pad. Now, when you're embossing, heat embossing, don't heat emboss onto your table.
No.
Or your glass mat, because what you'll do is you'll cause condensation,
Right.
and that'll stop it working. So if you can lift it up just a little bit, and do you want me to move that? Is that all right?
Right. Yeah, we can see what's going on.
And you can see it start changing
Going gold.
straight away, going gold.
And that's also going to give you like a little bit of a frame to the characters.
It
So when
does.
you're colouring in, it helps you with the nib to kind of stay in the lines.
So if you watercolour it on the watercolour card, it will accept that. It will accept the heat embossing,
Yep.
and that allows you to stop the colour. Actually, stop the colour going anywhere that it shouldn't be. But also the words. Let's do the words
Why not?
at the same time.
Honestly, these images are adorable. And what I love is that, yes, great for kids, because who doesn't love a teddy bear when they're a kid, but also great for adults as well. And they're kind of tongue-in-cheek humour with the adult connection. That's what
We
I like.
can see I've done it with a black ink pad.
Yep.
And then what we'll do is we'll pop that onto there so I can do it properly in a second. Now, that's when you need an anti-static pad, when you've got...
Yeah.
There we go. And just watch the words change. The heat gun will still be hot.
It doesn't take long, only about 5 or 6 seconds, and it turns.
And you just chase it once it's started raising. There you go. But that's the beautiful, the words.
In every kind of weather,
every
and
kind of
loads more verses in these stamp sets as well. So split pay is there for everyone. If you want to have interest-free credit, you can have that over 2 payments. 1 payment today, 1 at the beginning of January on the, what day is it today? 4th? 3rd today, so the 3rd of January. 3rd of January is when the second payment will come off your card, but your stamps will be sent today. Are you buying these as a present, or are you just treating yourself? Maybe you go to work and you're always asked by people at work to do a card for someone who's into their sport, into their music, into their garden, a bit accident prone, where you've got, my favourite bit is the actual, the plaster on the thumb.
Oh,
of
the
bear.
bandage on the
Yeah, I
plum,
like that.
on the thumb, yes.
And again,
definitely.
the masking papers, of course, are what you need to create that. So you can make different scenes, have one bear in front of the other, all that sort of thing too. But they are available as doubles. You can get them in You're a Star and My Everything, which are those two. So you can buy them as a duo or individually, but the best deal is to get them as a set of 6. So that's You're a Star and My Everything. Bears Who Do set 1 and 2 is my favourite, I must admit, because that's got all the accessories. So you've got all the different things that the bear can be holding and what the bear can be doing. So that's Bears Who Do set 1 and set 2. And then the last one is Always There and Together Forever, which are those two. So $29.99 for a pair, or if you go for the whole set, you get them at a great discounted price with 2 split pays as well. You're only paying about £3 more on the first split payment if you go for all 6. Okay, you've got to pay it again in 4 weeks' time, but you can do that if you want to. MI6716. Karen, great to see you. Thank you ever so much.
See you, thank you very much.
You're back with Nigel, actually.
Yes,
At
yeah.
4 o'clock.
At 4 o'clock, we'll picture this.
Picture this, which if you've not seen it before, if you love buildings and kind of quirky buildings, you're going to absolutely love what we've got at 4 o'clock coming up. We can build your own kind of town scenes, can't you?
You certainly can.
So that'll be in an hour's time after we've done a little bit of wreath making with Angie over there. See you in a minute. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
We are festive, aren't we?
We are today.
Yeah, I'm even decked out with my festive pom-pom lights, which I do remember from the last time that Angie was here with these. They're coming up a bit later on if you like to look at these. Now, what we got for you, 3 shows from Angie today, all totally different, aren't they?
They are, yes. I've been sort of thrown in at the deep end. Right, you need to do this, this and this. And I'm thinking, OK, well, yeah, we can do it, we can do it.
Now, we've got for you some amazing wreaths in the show, some that are really traditional and some that are really kind of all year round out there. Pom-pom wreaths on the way soon. But first, we're going to start with the traditional wreaths, of course. And will these take very long to put together?
No, not at all.
OK.
Not at all. When I unbox this big one, you'll be surprised, and you'll be surprised how much is in there as well. But no, when you get it home, spend an afternoon, and you'll have it done for Christmas.
OK, and the fact that you've made it rather than just bought one. The biggest one is this one here. This is what we're going to start with, and that's what we're going to unbox in just a second. But beautifully, beautifully boxed and beautifully presented. Look at that wreath in the middle of that. Now, this will be with you in the next few days. If you order it today, you'll get it at the beginning of the week next week, and it can be up on your door or in your home, wherever you choose to put it. And of course, don't throw the box away.
No, because that's, you can put it in there afterwards.
Store it.
Because what the nice thing about this wreath is, you're actually poking the things into it. You don't have to glue things. I mean, I'm going to glue onto mine today because I want to hang it up when I get home.
Right.
But you can actually use the picks and just stick them in. So if you want to dismantle it and change it next year, you can do.
Right.
You can alter the look of it if you want to.
And you can change the way it appears, add things to it, put maybe little string lights around it if you wanted to do that, if you wanted to illuminate it. But everything you see on the picture is included in the box. Now, this is a big wreath, isn't it?
It is, and I have to say, I have been doing a little bit of research and looking around in the garden centres, the craft shops, places like that. Something of that size with that much decoration on it is going to cost you £80, £90.
In the region of £80. I'm not
at least,
surprised.
at least at that size.
We've got to stress that this is not a cheap and cheerful wreath. This is a high-end quality wreath, but at a really, really affordable price. If you've been quoted maybe £80 somewhere else, then look at this. Look at the detail that's in here. The berries and everything come with it as well. You choose where you put it. So maybe kind of place it before you decide where to stick it to get
definitely.
an idea of how it looks.
Yeah, just play around with it. You can add ribbon to it. You can add things that you might have at home, things that are sentimental to you, little ornaments that you've got at home. Play around with it first. Once you're happy with your design, then start placing them.
Well, if you fancy this one, do we know the size of it off the top of our heads?
It'll
40
be on
centimetres.
There you go.
40 centimetres, so that's a lovely,
huge.
large
It
wreath.
is huge.
For OF4292, just pop it in your basket and we'll get it to you as quickly as we possibly can, and then we'll unbox it and show you everything you're going to get in it. We've actually got about 4 or 5 different types of wreath in the show today. They're all going to be on the website for you, so there's a price point for absolutely everybody. Under £50 for a wreath that you can enjoy year after year after year. OF4292 is the item number. Is it suitable for outside on the door?
Yeah, you can put it outside on your door, it's fine.
Okay.
Absolutely fine.
Or you can put it on an inside door, it's entirely up to you. Can you have a little look inside?
Yeah, so you'll be surprised what you get in this kit, to be honest. So this is the big kit that you were just talking about. So it comes packaged. It actually gives you some ideas on the back of where to place everything as well. So if you're new at doing something like this and you're not quite sure, there's a little bit on the back of the box that says, put this one here, and it'll look exactly like the one that you see.
Okay.
But obviously, to start with, we have our base.
Oh, and it's a wicker wreath.
It's gorgeous.
Not a metal.
So no. So look at the size. I mean, that is really big. Yeah.
Love it. Yeah.
And then inside there, it does say again on the back of the box how many of each thing you get, but you get bags, 2 bags full of all your greenery, which you're going to place around like I've done there. So they come in pieces like that. I think there's about 36 pieces of that.
Okay.
And it will fill that wreath extensively. It will
So you
really...
just basically put it into the wicker itself. Or
Yeah,
into...
and I'll show you that when we do the demonstration. So you get 2 bags full of those, and then everything that you see in here. So you've got pears, you've got apples, loads and loads and loads. And then you've got all the individual, but I'm just going to tip them all out so that you can see, because I've got one started. Look at all this, absolutely loads and loads. That bag is absolutely full, and it keeps coming. And also, like I said, you've got stuff at home that you might want to add to it that's got sentimental value to you that you might want to put on your wreath.
I do like the fact the packaging's all paper as well, rather
Yes,
than plastic.
yes, it is. But so many nice elements, and all these, obviously you can separate these, you can wind them together with something like that and do it however you want to do it, but you've got instructions on the back if you're new at it. So let's show you how to start. No, I know. I'm going to put this down here. Excuse me, hiding my face.
Get your glue gun.
Get my glue gun. Again, so you don't have to glue everything in place because they're all on stems. You can poke them in and then you can change it every year.
Okay.
And all you'll do, I knew this would happen, that I'd make a mess. Okay. Let's put that down there. Sorry about that.
It's expected at Hobby Maker, you're allowed to.
It's me, I'm a messy crafter, I always have been. Okay, so as you see, I've started now by popping these, the pine branches in. And like I said, you get about 36 of these, okay? And then all you're doing, really, is you decide how bushy you want it. You might want it to come in the middle a little bit more. I like mine just to sweep around in one direction. And then, literally, you are just placing it. And I start off sort of very thin all the way round, and then I'll fill it in bit by bit. And these, you definitely don't need to glue these in.
And you don't need to be a florist. Anyone can do this.
No, anybody can do this. Children can do it with you.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
It would be nice.
So,
and they look so realistic, those pine needles, don't they?
Don't they just? And these are bendable as well, so you can move them round, do whatever you want with those.
I mean, to be honest, there are Christmas decorations that are budget, and there are Christmas decorations that can cost a small fortune.
Yeah.
I mean, you can spend over £1,000 on an artificial Christmas tree without any trouble at all, very easily.
Definitely.
And this is of the same quality, I would say, as those sort of trees.
Yes.
They look totally realistic, totally believable, and once you've bought it.
Yeah, and when you think there's, I said, 36 of those pieces in there, you go and buy one of these individually, even if you go to your local pound shop and get them. They're not going to be of this quality, but there's £36 gone already.
Yeah.
And the price that we've got this with everything else that comes with it, it's absolutely amazing.
Exactly. I mean, this is the biggest wreath we've got in the show, 40 centimetres from edge to edge, maybe a little bit more, depending on how big or how far you get the actual pine needle sticking out of the wreath.
Yeah. And say, this is just one bag. There's another bag full of these in there yet.
Oh, right,
so
okay.
there's plenty to go all the way around. But as you can see, I'm just building it up.
Doesn't take long.
No, quick and easy. You'll definitely, when you get it, you'll be ready before Christmas.
You'll be the envy of your streets. You'll have people knocking on the door, so where'd you get the wreath from?
There we go. So as I say, I'm not going to put 2 lots on because I'm just demonstrating. It'll take a little bit longer. So we'll just put these few in first. And then we'll start. And then all you need to do then is to get all your little pieces that you've got. Let's start with some of these. So these you can separate.
I can see the quality of these as well.
Yeah, I mean, you'd buy one for £1, wouldn't you? Easily.
Or maybe more.
Or, yeah, or maybe more. Now, I'm going to use them. Don't use your best scissors to do this, whatever you do. But they're all on wires. You can unravel them if you want to and use the leaves separately. Let's see, what am I going to do? And then it's just a case of deciding. So do you want those individually going around? Or do you want maybe a little bunch of them?
Cluster of them?
Yeah, a little cluster of them, whichever way you want to do them. So let's put a couple just together there, just to start me off, and then I can decide then how I'm going to do it. If you are going to glue them, a glue gun is a great idea, much easier than...
Now we've actually got a glue gun in the
This
show.
is on, yeah, this is on the
this
show.
is on the show. So if you do need a glue gun, you're thinking, where do I get one of those from? Here is the answer. It's coming up on the screen. I know we've got a really good deal on this. It's only $12.99 for the glue gun, and you do get some glue sticks to get you started as well. WF4219, that's the toughest glue that you can get, to be honest with you.
It's ideal for this job. So what I'm going to do, so I've shown you how I've started it off, but rather than stand there and stick loads and loads of things on,
There's another one
I have
that's
done Blue Peter style.
in process. Yeah.
So as you can see, I've started to build that up, and everything that you see on here is what you get in the box. You've got all these little berries, you've got the gold berries. I've actually wound some of them around as well like that. So I think I'm going to carry on just building up with these pairs now.
A couple of years ago, I bought a real wreath from a Christmas market, a Christmas fair. It cost me £25, and I loved it. Within 3 days, it was dying. It was going brown.
Yeah.
But what a waste of money. It didn't even last a week, you know. And this is $49.99, but you're going to have it for years and years and
Well,
years.
you'll have it forever if you look after it. It's going to be absolutely fine, yeah. And again, so all I'm doing really is placing them where I think I want them. Then you've got ribbon, you can put ribbons on there and everything. And just keep building it to how you want it to look.
So you can make it as full and as opulent as you want it to be.
Yeah. And we've also got all these little bits on the show as well. So I'm just going to add some little acorns onto this. But say normally at home, I would have put all this together bit by bit and just give it time and take my time doing it. It's not something you want to rush.
No.
Because, you know, you want to be happy with it at the end of it.
And take a break and stand back and look at it from a distance.
Yeah,
Think, oh, there's a bit
certainly.
missing there. I need to put something there or whatever.
Yeah. And this is all I'm doing. I'm just building it until I'm happy. I mean, these little bits that we've got on the show, we've got packs of all sorts of little things you can add to it. You've got acorns on the show.
Yeah.
We've got pine cones on the show. So if you want to add extra, get it while they're at this price because you're going to absolutely love it when you've finished it.
Well, before we actually get to them on the TV, if you have a little look on the website, you'll see all the accessories that we have available. So if you're thinking to yourself, you know, if you think, okay, I want to get some pine cones or I want to get some acorns, where do you go to buy that stuff? You might find some at a Christmas market somewhere if you're lucky, you may not. We've got them on our website right now in this show, so you can have a little look.
And by the time you've gone to all these places and bought all these little accessories for it, you're going to be paying a lot more than,
Absolutely.
you know, by the time you add it all up, you'll be surprised.
Now, 24 horse chestnut pieces, £7.99 for 24 pieces. That's really good, isn't it?
It is good.
We'll show you those a bit later on. DN4260, and pictures are on the website if you're wondering what's what. Have a little look there. You'll see all
They're
the...
quite good size as well, so...
Oh, conkers.
Yeah.
24 conkers.
And remember, they're not going to go... They're not going to
they're not
spoil
real,
or
are
anything.
they?
No, they're not going to spoil or anything like
No.
that, no.
They are artificial, but they look real, and
Yeah.
that's the thing. And yeah, buying artificial, Our tree is artificial and we love it to bits. It costs an awful lot of money, but it's paying for itself every single year. And you know, you can buy artificial that looks cheap and cheerful and you're not going to be happy with it, or you can choose quality artificial, which this is, that looks totally real.
Yeah.
And you'd normally pay a fortune for anything of this sort of quality. Today, under £50, and all the other added bits and pieces, the accessories, the horse chestnuts, the acorns, all of those are available to buy individually as well. And this is where we come into our own at Hobby Maker, because the P&P is capped at £3.95. So if you've already bought something, you can buy all those extra accessories you didn't realise were coming up today and not worry about any postage and packing charges whatsoever for the rest of the day.
Yeah, so just say I'm just building it up, seeing how I like it, and I shall just keep going. I shall put some more fruit there and add. And also, if you've got it home, if you can dry out oranges and things like that, and give it a nice aroma as well. So
we've actually got some apple slices in the show.
oh wow, perfect. Yeah, perfect.
And we've got the acorns as well. They're all on the website if you want to have a little look. We will get to them in the show as we go through. But yeah, it doesn't take long for this to come to life.
Just comes together a little bit at a time. Just take your time, and yeah, it will come together.
And I do love the fact that it's that kind of, it is a wicker material, isn't it? The wood that's...
yeah, it's like a willow type.
A willow.
Yeah, so you have a look.
So that makes it really easy to thread all the foliage into
Yes,
it.
there's lots of gaps in there that you can thread everything through. And again, if you're not happy with it when you first start it, it's easy just to pull it all out and change it.
Yeah.
So you're not committed until you actually start. If you start to glue, then you're not committed until you've done that.
Absolutely.
Which is
right.
really, really nice.
So this has got to be the ultimate traditional wreath, hasn't it? And we have got some more modern contemporary wreaths. Pom-pom wreaths, have you ever heard of that? Well, we've got that in the show a bit later too, which I love.
Oh, they're such fun.
They are fun.
They are.
Yeah.
They're good fun. Let's get some more glue. But yes, this glue that you get with your glue gun, it's really a good, very good, strong adhesive as well.
Terrific. And the glue gun's only £12.99. If that's all you want today, fine, it's available. Maybe it's going to be a Christmas gift for someone who says they want one, need one. Or maybe someone's got a glue gun's kind of given up the ghost, they've had it for years.
And it's suitable for all your crafts, so
Yeah.
you can use it on anything, not just on your wreath making.
And you know nothing's going to fall off once it's been put on there by a glue gun.
No, definitely not.
I love it.
So slowly it's coming together. Let's do it that way.
And of course you can, if you wanted to, separate the fruit, because the fruit does actually have a stem on it. You cut the stem off, but you can kind of poke that into the wreath as well, like you did with the pine needles.
That's how they come.
Yeah, so you can
You get
separate them.
3 with the leaves, like I've done, I've separated. I mean, if you want to make the wreath even quicker, then you could put them in clumps, which looks
They
just
look good
as
as a
nice.
cluster, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, you can put them in just as a cluster if you want to. It's just your preference, what makes you happy. So just play around, fiddle about with it, and just enjoy it.
Absolutely.
That's what it's about, isn't it?
Now remember, we've got various different wreaths in the show, different shapes and different sizes for you. So if this is a bit on the big side for you, we have got some things that are a little bit smaller coming up soon. But under £50, for the quality that this is, you will not be disappointed when this arrives. And everyone's going to assume that you've probably spent double that on a wreath like this, I would have thought.
Yeah, easily. And the other thing then, if you've got these battery-operated lights that we were on about, once you've put these on and wound it round, you can wind it underneath all these little branches here so that you can't see the wire. And it's going to look absolutely amazing on your front door, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So by the time you can actually wire that in and then glue your pieces on the top so that you can hide all the wiring. But it's going to look absolutely fantastic when it's finished, isn't it?
And you can find those little rice lights, as I call them, on the website. Our website, we do those.
Yeah,
and you can get the
perfect.
bright white or the kind of warm glow ones.
Absolutely
Not very expensive.
perfect. They're not. Like I say, you take your time, you build it up a little bit at a time. Let's have a pair there. And like I said, what I would... Oh, actually, I might put it that way. Yeah. And then I've got like little ornaments at home that my boys decorated when they were little, and they're red, so I might put them in there instead of on the
perfect.
tree.
So if you fancy this one, it's OF4292, the product number, OF4292, $49.99. That's the box it comes in. It's a big box, it's a big wreath, 40 centimetres across. But remember, once you've made it, keep the box, because that's where it can go for next year. And we've got wreaths coming up in the show as well that are kind of all year round wreaths, not just for Christmas. But that is the big one, okay? OF4292. Now, we have actually got a couple of other items that you may well want to go for, that you may want to add to your wreath, for example. So, shall we take a look at? Okay, we've got some extra berries. So if you want some extra berries, we'll get the orange berries for you in a second and we'll show you those. But there's loads of other extra bits and pieces that you can add if you want to into your purchase. So there we go. So these are your berries that are orange. You get 12 of these, 12 of them for £8.99.
Yeah, I think we've got these on as well, the white ones on as well.
We've got some white ones as well, but these ones, if you want them, these are your orange berries, so that would be a nice contrast. Obviously, with the wreath itself, you're going to get the red ones. But if you want the orange ones, GJ4205 for 12 of them. So all your, maybe you've got a wreath at home already and it's looking a little bit bare, you want it to be a little bit fuller. You can just add these extra accessories into your order today. Just buy these if you want to. And they've been wrapped up, so that's basically one clump. And you get 12 of them, okay? Now the white ones that I know Angie's got over there.
These, so I've put those on other wreaths, but if you want to do white, red and white anyway, you can blend those in as well, which will look quite pretty.
You get a pack of 12 of the white ones, and that'll be a lovely contrast actually.
Yeah, it would. Decide where you want to put them, wherever you want to put them. And again, you play about, you decide, actually I don't like it there, so I can move it to there. And then once you're happy, pop it in.
You get 12 of these, okay? This 12 times for £8.99. XD4242, if you fancy those on your wreath this particular year. So that's another add-on that you can go for if you want to. And remember, your postage is never any more than £3.95 for the whole day's orders. You can make 25 orders. It's £3.95 P&P to get them all home. Now, these are nice. I like these. These are, you know, they really are of the finest quality. You can buy cheap and cheerful. Now, these are cherries, yeah? Oh, these are apples, beg your pardon. The red apples. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? And look at the shine on here. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you're going to get you're going to get 6 sprigs of these for £7.99. EZ4250, and they are movable. You can kind of adjust them and position them however you want to. But they are lovely quality. Yeah,
so I've used them. I've started doing a smaller wreath, so I've used them on there, but just in the clumps, just as they are.
Yeah.
And they look quite nice like that as well.
They are great. Okay. Now, some other wreaths that we got on the show. If you don't want the 40 centimetre wreaths, you want something else. We've got the Autumn Natural, which I think is this one. Okay. So this is your Autumn Natural wreath. Now, this has actually got pumpkins on it. If I just turn it round, you can see the contents of it. You've got all of the kind of construction ideas and how to put them together here. So this one's got your fir cones, it's got cinnamon sticks, it's also got pumpkins there as well, so a lovely kind of autumnal theme to this one. And this is only £24.99, and that's EX4264, okay? And this is a slightly smaller one. You've got 4 twig bundles, you've got 4 white-tipped pine cones, 4 pumpkins, 6 gold glitter pomegranate picks, and 1 6-metre jute ribbon bundle as well. And this one, size-wise, is 30 centimetres, there it is, so it's on the screen there for you. So that's EX4264, if that's the one that you like the look of. And then Narnia is this one. Now this one, I think, is it this? This one's Fragrant Foliage, not Narnia. Okay, hang on. Narnia's over here, I think.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's Narnia. Okay. So this one, as you can see here, has got a silver wreath to it and silver-tipped pine needles as well. So this is kind of ice-like. Now this is supposed to be £19.99, but it's come up on the screen at £14.99, and the screen wins. My producer Laura can't change it, so it's £14.99. You've got a 25% reduction on what it should be. Okay, if I just turn it round. IB2438, IB4238. And yeah, you've got the lovely kind of silver baubles on there, and the silver berries as well, and the kind of frosty tipped pine needles on that as well. Size-wise on this one, 20 centimetres, so going down in 10 centimetre stages. So this is a lovely, very, very versatile one, perfect for the winter time. I suppose you probably wouldn't put this out all year round, but certainly for the winter season it will look fantastic. Here you've got 20 centimetres of the wreath base. You've got 1 glitter pine cone trio, so 3 pine cones, 10 silver glitter apples, 8 silver glitter acorns, 12 mini silver glitter pine cones, and 6 frosted pine cones and white berry sprays as well. And the actual wreath itself has got a base of silver. So if you wanted to just decorate half of it and just have the rest of it bare, you can leave it like that or go the full hog. It's entirely up to you. So this is actually a reduced price, lower than it should be. It should be $19.99. It is $14.99 if you want to go for it today, if that's the one that you'd like to go for. 20 centimetres across. IB 4238. Now the fragrant foliage is which one? Is that this one here? That one.
Yeah, I think so.
That's it.
Yeah.
Fragrant foliage. So we're going back up now to a 30 centimetre one. And this could be all year round. I mean, this has got, it's got cinnamon sticks on it. You've got the dried apples on there as well. I think that's star anise, isn't it, in there?
Yes.
By the looks of it. And pine
Yes.
cones with frosty tips on them as well. And a few little pine needles up there too. So if you don't like the full wreath, or you don't want to go that far, then this is £19.99 for this one. And this won't take long to do at all, will it, Angie, this?
Not at all, no. And again, you don't have to do it exactly how it looks on the box either. You can change it around a little bit if you want, add something else to it if you want.
But I love the fact it gives you a picture, like a suggestion.
Yes,
So if you
yeah.
are new to it and you think, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, it's brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, and you can copy that very, very easily. And again, it's got that lovely kind of wicker style base to it. If I just show you here, everything comes in paper rather than plastic. You can see you've got the frost-tipped. These are pine needles, aren't they, these, I think? Are they pine needles?
They're like a fur, aren't they? They're gorgeous,
Yeah,
whatever they are.
beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely.
They look so real. They really, really do. So you get a bag full of those, which is fantastic. You've then got in here all of your dried fruit. Look at these. There's tons in here.
So much in the kits, isn't there?
Love it. And all of your pine cones have got the frosty tips to them, of course, as well. There's tons and tons and tons in here, including your cinema sticks too. I mean, this is great. But the fact that you can put it together yourself, and then when it's made and you need to put it back into storage, you can, of course, put it back into this box that can go up into the loft for next year. $19.99 for that one. And, you know, you don't have to be a flower arranger or have any skill in that department at all. Just literally use the picture on the front of the box as a reference and kind of make it like that if you want to, or go your own way. $19.99, and that's CH4227. Now, the Scandi wood is
That's
this
it.
one.
Yeah.
I can see the back, I can't see the front. So here we go. There's the Scandi wood. Oh, hang on, I love this. I like the look of this. Now, this is actually full of wood slices, real wood slices with the grain visible as well. And this feels quite weighty. There's a lot in there.
There's a lot in there. Just wanted to show you though, Dave. Inside there, you've got oval-shaped wood pieces and you've got round-shaped wood pieces.
Right.
Now, when you put this one together, a little bit more fiddly, but enjoyable all the same. So I started off doing the bottom. So I did a circle of round, oblong, every other in a circle. And then with the rest of them, I've stuck them on the top in between the joins.
Right.
Okay, so that makes it quite solid. However, what else I recommend that you do, when you've got it stuck together, leave it to dry for a little while so that it doesn't bend and break.
Okay.
Turn it over, and using your glue, just use a piece of ribbon around the back like I've done there, which will hold it all together without it ever breaking.
Right.
I think if you left it without doing something like that, it might get a little bit weak once you've put all the decoration on. So I've just secured it by attaching a piece of ribbon all the way around. That's, even if it bends, it's not going to break. So it's going to be like that forever.
Well, there is
And
so
then you
much.
can start decorating it.
There is so much content in here. It's absolutely rammed full of goodies. All of your sliced wood chips are there. So this is a construction project, basically, but an enjoyable one, like Angie said. So all you need is your hot glue gun,
Yeah.
a little bit of ribbon to give it a bit of structure
Just to
on
give
the
it
back.
some structure on the
Yeah.
back, yes, yeah.
And you're going to have something so rural and so rustic and so beautiful. And as a gift for someone, yeah, actually buy the kit as a gift. That would be fantastic. So it's not just a case of the top having the slices of wood on. The whole thing are made up from the circular and the oval slices of that wood. So it's a really kind of Scandi, Norwegian sort of feel to it, definitely. And all of this foliage that you get there, and all the beads and the baubles as well, and the pine cones are there as well for great effect. So that's $19.99 if you'd like that particular one, VP4212. Now, we've also got wreath bases in the show, so if you just want a blank canvas and add your own bits and pieces, we can show those for you. So we've got these wreath bases here. Now, the faux spruce is this one. So this is how it'll come. This is how it'll actually arrive. And to be honest, it looks lovely as it is. You don't need to put anything else on there. You could put some lights on it. Yeah, absolutely good to go. You could, again, add your own acorns if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course. With all the bits that we've got on the show, like I said, I've just started this one. Oops, the ribbons come off. And that's all I've done. I've just added, in fact, there'll be stuff on there that's been left if you've got the big wreath or the individual pieces that we've got on the show as well. And that's only just been started. I've only put a tiny little bit on there, not much at all.
Fantastic.
But again, it looks realistic. It looks so nice.
It does. Yeah, absolutely. Very, very realistic. £11.99. And again, it's not a metal frame. Nothing wrong with the metal frame ones, but this has got that kind of very rustic sort of feel to the wreath on the back. Easy to hang on the door as well. But if the 40cm one's that little bit too big for your house, then maybe this one is one to consider going for. Very affordable as well, £11.99. That would also look good as a table centerpiece. So if you've got like a battery operated candle, which I know lots of us enjoy these days, that in the middle of it would look good with this around it. So yeah, multi-purpose really. QE4267. Maybe you've got your decorations up, but you haven't really thought about the Christmas table yet. You're thinking, how are we going to do that? What colour scheme or what theme are we going to have this year? That as a centrepiece in the Christmas table would look
And
great.
you can stand a candle in the middle, or 3 smaller candles in the middle, which look really nice in the Christmas table.
Very nice.
Definitely.
QE4267. Now my favourite, if I'm allowed a favourite, is this one. This is so unusual and different. Now this could be an autumn as well as a Christmas wreath, couldn't it? It really, really could be. The orange beads or buds on here are absolutely spectacular. This is just £9.99. I've never seen a wreath like this before.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So I made one up to put on during Halloween. But again, we've got on the show, we've got the pumpkins, we've got these white berries on the show, we've got the toadstools. And that, because that's already done, 2 minutes. And you've got an absolutely lovely autumn wreath on there.
Well, the price of this is amazing at £9.99. Again, you've got that lovely wicker-style wreath on the back there as well. And it's DA4220, DA4220. And again, it's a table decoration. It looks great, but on the front door, on an inside door, maybe you've got a porchway or something like that. That would look fantastic. It really would. And again, a little bit of some of the portable lights wrapped around it. That would really set it off a treat as well. But we've got, I don't think we've done a show like this before, to be honest, where you've got the wreaths as kits with all the accessories in them. And then we've actually got the accessories as extras in the show as well. So you can cherry pick literally what you want on your wreath. And they're all on the website right now for you. So you could go for the basic wreaths like this and then add whether you want white, whether you want red, whether you want gold or whatever, or even if you want pom-poms, we've got pom-pom wreaths which are all year round on the way fairly soon as well, including the pom-pom lights that I'm actually wearing around my neck at the moment as well. So yeah, these are really cool. They look great on a tree, they look great around you, so they're on the way fairly soon as well. But this one, $9.99, and it's DA4220. We'll take a short little break, we'll regroup and reorganise everything. We'll come back with more from Angie and myself in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Saturday afternoon. I hope you're having a last. Is it actually Christmas decoration weekend for you this weekend, or was that last weekend? Our tree went up last Sunday. And the lights didn't work after about 5 hours, but we've got that sorted now. It's all working now. Talking of lights, I remember doing the show with you, Angie,
Yes.
with these. So don't you remember you put pom-poms around your neck? And I'm thinking, really? Did I? But yes, I did, and I have been. These I love. These are, I've never seen pom-poms that look like fairy lights before.
Yeah, so it's just made like an ordinary pom-pom, then you trim it to the shape, and everything's in the kit that you need, again, as with all our kits that we do.
Now, you've been buying these on our website before we even get to them. Maybe many of you bought them last time. It was quite a few months ago.
It was August, but it was a busy show.
Yeah, very, very busy. Well, you're loving these. I mean, imagine having a Christmas tree with these on.
Oh, yeah.
As well as your ordinary lights.
But you know what? Because of the colours, you don't necessarily have to have them for Christmas. It can be any time. If you've got a party, because of all the bright colours.
Yeah, I mean, that could be out on the balcony or out on the terrace or something like that for a barbecue. They're just really quirky and fun. I mean, if I just pop them down, you'll see they don't take long to do either.
No.
But you've also got these little kind of screw caps on them as well that make them really do look like bulbs. And you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. And that is how it comes in a presentation box like this. Now, you might be thinking, I wonder how much that's going to be. It's going to be quite expensive, I expect, because, you know, it's real yarn, it's real wool. No, let's get that price in. Go for a few of these at this price. Hopefully you can afford to do that. I'm sure you can. QG4236 is only $8.99 for the whole kit. And it's got what you need to make the pom-poms in there. Because if you think, I haven't got a clue how to make a pom-pom.
Oh no, you've got your pom-pom maker in there, and that's the goods. So once you've done that, if you've got odd balls of wool at home, you can add to it because you've got the maker.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. Let me
all
just
in
get
there.
in here and show you
Yeah,
what
it's all in
actually
there.
comes in the kit. You get all of the yarn. It's all separate for you. They do all. This is the pom-pom maker, or part of it.
Yeah.
And we'll show you how to do a pom-pom, won't we?
Yes, I'm going to show you how to do that.
So all the yarn that you need, all the little screw caps that you need to make them look like light bulbs. Wow, for less than £9.
And again, if you want to make it longer, just use bottle tops and spray them silver, and you can add to it.
Yeah, and you get full instructions. It shows you how you make your pom-pom from start to finish. I mean, the pom-pom maker's here. This is it, and I know it's a weird-looking contraption, but when you actually see it in action, you'll realise it's dead simple.
It's
really
easy once you have a go.
That's all of that for $8.99. And then, I'm sure if you have friends around or guests around or relatives or whatever, they will never have seen pom-pom lights before. I certainly hadn't until August when we did these last time. But I think they're great.
They're good. Have some fun with it as well. Have friends round, and they can all make pom-poms and have them all together and make some decorations. Great fun.
Yeah, you can wear them as well, completely safe. £8.99. Can you show us how to make a pom-pom?
Yeah, sure. So what I'll do, I'll get that out. So this is from the Christmas wreath kit that we've got there. So,
But the principle's the same though, yeah?
yeah, exactly the same. So in things like the wreath making kits, you'll get 2 pom-pom makers. So you'll get 2 different sizes, a small one and a large one. Okay.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some wool out of here just to show you how it's done. We'll use that one. Okay. So you'll just get your wool, and the first thing you want to do is cut yourself a small piece for tying off. Okay, so something like that.
If you're a pom-pom novice, just watch this, it's brilliant, absolutely.
So that's all you need for tying up at the end. Right, so it comes in each size comes in 2 parts,
Yeah.
okay? Now they've got these little white clips on here, so we need to take those off. And as you can see, there are holes on one side and divots on the other. You need to put these opposites together, so if you hold them together, so you've got a white bauble that side, a white one that side, they face away from each other, okay? So the holes and the divots fit in together.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. It's fiddly when you first have a go, but once you've got going, it's absolutely fine. So I've got a grip of one side and I'm holding the other side.
Yeah.
I'm going to get the end of my wool, just going to hold a piece in place, just to start myself off, and start winding and just catch that piece in. Once you've caught that piece in, keep winding. So it'll come together. There we go. Keep winding, and you're going to go up and down, and this hollow piece here, you want to fill it with your
Right.
wool,
Yeah.
okay? So,
As I say, it's a weird looking contraption, but it does the job brilliantly.
yeah, when obviously demonstrating, I'm holding it the opposite way. If I was at home, I'd have it down here, and it'll be
Yeah.
a lot easier. But because I want you to see what I'm doing,
Just keep wrapping it, just keep
Yeah.
wrapping it. Yeah.
and I can go there and back again, I think. And it doesn't have to be particularly neat, as long as you're filling that side of the pom-pom maker. And that centre bit there, once that starts filling in, you're just about there. So the smaller one won't take so long. Now, once you've done that, you're going to turn it over. So you're going to hold that piece, and you're going to take it across behind and do exactly the same on the other side.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to fill that in again. That's where we all go quiet while you're waiting for me. Don't like silence.
Well, I don't think many of us have ever really thought about how do you make a pom-pom?
No, because years ago we used to make it with 2 pieces of cardboard when we were kids and cut a circle out with a hole in the middle.
Yeah. I remember that.
But they always used to fray and come apart.
Yeah. And you get, with the garland that I was wearing around my neck, you get the pom-pom maker to make those bulbs in the box as well for $8.99. And
Yeah.
just $8.99 for the pom-pom maker I thought would be a good price.
Yes, well, they are about that price if you buy. You can buy them individually because I think we had them on the last show that I did. And they are about that. So I've nearly filled in the centre of that one. Okay. And again, if you want it thicker, then you just keep going. Now, you close those together,
Right.
okay? And we will trim that piece off. And then we go back to those 2 pieces that I took off the end earlier, okay? And we need to just pop those back on. That will hold it in place so that all your wool and all that hard work
Okay.
doesn't come out. Okay, so that's held it together.
Lovely.
Now, if you have a look, we'll go to there, where those 2 pieces are, there's a little gap. And that's where you want to get your scissors in and start just cutting around.
Now it becomes
Yeah.
clearer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the way round.
Now it's beginning to look a bit like a pom-pom.
Like a pom-pom, but we can't take it out yet because all that will just fall apart. So that piece of wool that we cut earlier, pop it in between the 2
Right.
pieces, wrap it round once, maybe twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Give that a good pull. And this wool is really strong, so it's great wool. And then just tie a knot.
And the principle's the same for any of the pom-pom wreaths
Everyone.
we've got on the show, or indeed the pom-pom garland that I was
Yeah.
wearing.
And then, if you want to, you might have a few ends sticking out that are a little bit longer, just give them a little
Give it a
trim.
Yeah.
Take those 2 pieces of white clips off. And then it's the reveal. You just open each side. Oops. And there we have
You finished pom-pom.
the perfect,
Hey!
apart from a little trim, you might want to trim it up, but you have the perfect pom-pom. So making the wreaths in the kit, like the Christmas wreath, it will tell you how many of each colour you want and what size.
Right.
Okay. And then also, you'll have in your instructions, that is the reverse view of the Christmas wreath.
Right.
Okay. So you will have your wreath that way, and it will tell you a large dark green goes there. So you'll find your large dark green. So you haven't even got to worry about what position you put the baubles in to make it look like it is on the picture, because it's all there,
All there
for you.
Okay, well, we'll get to that wreath in a second, but let me just give you details again of the actual garland. This is how you make your $8.99 garland. And like Angie quite rightly said, although they are great for Christmas, any time of year, whether you've got a Barbie outside, a birthday party on the terrace, outside on the patio or whatever, these look just brilliant. And they almost, the actual yarn itself is so bright in colour, it looks as if they're actually illuminated.
Yeah, and all you do to get to do those is, so you'll make your pom-pom like that, okay, and then you will trim it into the shape. So it'll be a round pom-pom when you've made it, but you'll just trim it like that to the triangular shape, and then that will fit in. And remember to keep these ends, because these thread through the bases of the lights, and that's where you tie it off.
I just think these are such fun. They really, really are. Maybe wrap them up the staircase. They'd look great on the staircase, on a baluster maybe, or something like that. Just great, maybe if you've got a parasol in the summertime, spring and summertime, have them hanging from the parasol. There's no electric, they don't light up, so they're completely free to use. But if you want to buy them and make them £8.99 is your price today. And you'll have a lot of fun making these. Now, we touched on the green wreath a minute ago. Let me show you one that is all year round, absolutely all year round. Same idea, same principle. Each pom-pom you make in exactly the same way, but there's two sizes of pom-pom.
There's two sizes in there as well, yeah.
So you're going to get the large and the smaller pom-pom maker, and all the yarn that you need to make it as well. But it's the rainbow wreath, which is just so apt at the moment. Everyone loves rainbows for various different reasons. £18.99 is your price for this. And you're going to be the talking point of the street again, or in the cul-de-sac, or wherever you live. And it can go out anyone, any time of the year. Great in the summer, great in the winter. And it's maybe even in the office. You know, have it up in the office possibly as a little bit of positivity.
Yeah,
It's bright and cheerful, isn't it?
Bright and cheerful, of course it is.
Love that.
Children's bedroom look absolutely fantastic. Bright colours.
Yeah. Now this is actually a metal wreath, as you can see here. It's got 1, 2, 3 strands to it, and it's that you actually kind of tie the pom-poms to. But again, full instructions come with it.
Yeah, I'll show you with the Christmas wreath just now, yeah.
I love that. Do you want to make this as a gift for someone? Maybe someone that you know loves rainbows, loves unicorns, loves myth and magic. You know, it's a symbol for so many things. NHS, pride, all those things that rainbows signify so much meaning for. Having a pom-pom wreath like this is something a bit quirky, a bit different, I think, and fun. UT4259 is the item number and the product code if you want that today. Remember, if you are ordering from us and you've never ordered before, just give our call centre a call. They'll give you an account, they'll set an account up for you, free of charge to do that. It's a free phone number, so you don't even get charged on a mobile or a landline, even for the phone call. The guys are in the building here, they're upstairs in this building, so really friendly and helpful. You can place your order with them on the phones, which lots of you I know like to do, prefer to do that. If you'd rather order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, please feel free to do that. You can also have an account there as well if you're brand new. Just put in your email address and make up a password, and an account is set up for you. Simple as that. But what a great first thing to buy. Positivity.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it? It's great fun. Great fun to do.
Now, the green one that we talked about a second ago, I haven't shown this to you yet. This is slightly bigger than the rainbow. The rainbow one,
yeah.
What was the size of the rainbow one?
I think that's about an 8-inch, is it?
26 centimetres. Yeah, that's the rainbow one.
Yeah.
This one is 30 centimetres, and this is your unashamedly Christmas pom-pom wreath. Different shades of green, berries as well. Again, red yarn, that's included too. Do you even get your holly felt?
Yes, everything comes in the kit.
How about that? It's a traditional colour, but with a modern twist.
Yeah. It's so much fun.
Now, this is £19.99 for this, UE4294. Now, you saw how quickly Angie actually made a pom-pom. You did it in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. And if you're sitting there of an evening, it's something relaxing to do as well. And it tells you exactly how many you need of each size and which colour in each size.
Sure.
So you haven't got any guesswork.
Now, obviously, be careful where you put this because it is fabric, so it's not, you know, obviously weather resistant.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put it outside. This is for your door on the inside or
in the porchway.
Yeah, somewhere like that. Yeah.
But it's a bit different, isn't it? And you can't help but touch it.
I know. It's so nice, aren't they?
Again, you could put lights on this as well. Thread lights.
You could do as long as they don't get hot. So the battery ones are probably, you know.
If they're the LED ones, you should.
Yeah.
UE4294, £19.99 for everything that you need to make it. And it's a metal frame that these actually get attached to. So really lovely. And you're going to show us how to put it together, yeah?
Yeah, so once you've made what I've done, I've just sat at home and I've made all the pom-poms in the colours that I need, the sizes that I need. And if you don't want to put it together yourself or you're not sure where to put, you know, which colour, then they've also given you some ideas as well. So if you look on here, So that's the right side. Sorry, that's the right side. That is the reverse side. That's the side you want to look at to start tying your pom-poms. So if I just turn that way, so I can see where I've been, where I've gone, and I've marked off each one that I've done. So the last one that I put on was this one here. It was a large, because it's a large cross, dark green one. It now tells me next to that I want a small, medium green one, so one of those.
Okay.
And you tie it to the second wire in,
Right.
and that's it. And it's just telling you where to put everything. You can do it your own way. You can put them wherever you want to, but if you're not quite sure and you want to get it, you know, like it is in the picture, and because we've got those tails, we'll just tie that on.
I mean, who else has got a pom-pom wreath in your street? Not many people.
No, I bet not. So then it tells me above that one, I need a large one in that colour. Yep, same colour. So I'll just tie that on as well. And that is literally all you have to do. But if you want to change it and do it your way, then, you know, alter it. Do it how you want to do it. By the time you get to the last one, they will all clump together really, really nicely. Then once you're happy with it, you can trim all these ends off
tassels
afterwards.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this will only take you probably an afternoon to do or a morning to do.
Pom-poms might take a little while, but then, you know, it's easy. And then in this packet here is all those little beads and leaves that we said about. So I've already put the leaves on, as you can see. And then it's a case of you place these wherever you want to.
And, you know, one person could be making the wreath, the other person could be making the pom-poms.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's all about having fun, isn't it?
Yeah, a whole family kind of pastime. Put a Christmas movie on, put some Christmas music on, have a mince pie ready, and away you go. A pom-pom wreath will decorate your home. And it's fun, you know, it's a fun thing. It's
Of course it
quirky
is.
And
once you've stuck those on, as you can see now, it's starting to look like the picture. You can add ribbon to it if you want to.
Yeah.
So if you've got ribbon, you can have ribbon hanging down from it. You can do it however you want to.
well, what a great price as well. And remember, for each size of pom-pom that you need to make the wreath, you get, of course, the pom-pom maker in there. So there's actually 2 pom-pom makers for large and small, and all the accessories in the kit as well. And they really did come wonderfully presented in really nice, attractive packaging boxes as well. So if it's maybe a Christmas treat for a family member or a friend, if you go into theirs for Christmas or something like that, yeah, it's going to be well received. It is, because it's different. And again, if you saw a pom-pom wreath in a garden centre,
Oh, yeah.
hello, that's going to be probably at least
High-end.
double this price, maybe even treble this
Yeah,
price.
easily. And it's the fun of making it yourself. And like I said, you've got this now for good. You've got your pom-pom maker for good. So if you've got odd balls of wool at home, you can be making pom-poms. You can make all sorts of things just out of these alone. So it's worth it just to get the pom-pom maker itself.
Absolutely. And if you need more yarn, have a little look at our sister channel, Yarn Lane's website.
Yeah,
You'll find yarn there.
absolutely.
But obviously, all these kits are going to come with the yarn that you need to make it inside. But if you want to go and make more and more pom-poms, maybe you're into knitting hats and things like that, and then you want to add a pom-pom on,
Yeah, perfect.
become a pom-pom factory yourself.
It is. It's very therapeutic as well, to be honest. When you're winding this wool around here, it's relaxing.
You can actually make them and sell them if you wanted to.
You could make all sorts. You can add, like you say, to hats, to ends of scarves, bags.
Yeah.
Key rings to go on bags.
Pom-pom charms on bags.
That's it. Yeah. There's
Or
so
pom-pom
much you
keyring.
can
Yeah,
do.
I like that.
Yeah. So much you can do with just that one little tool.
So the tool is not just for use with this kit.
No.
You can use it for all sorts of other purposes, of course, as well. And it's so quick and easy to do.
Yeah.
It is a weird looking thing when you first see it, and you think, how on earth does that make
yeah.
pom-pom? But when you see it demonstrated, it kind of makes sense. There we go.
It's quick and easy. So that's one side filled. And if you want to make it even thicker, just keep going. You just got to bear in mind that you need to be able to close that together.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing you've got to bear in mind. But apart from that, you can make them thicker if you want to. Turn it over to the other side. And go again.
Off you go.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you've got a little bit of extra wool there, that'll get trimmed off afterwards anyway. It'll just stick out. So there's no sort of rule of which way you wind it, as long as you get enough wool on.
Now, you're back with me at 5 o'clock.
I am.
What's our third and final show together?
It's needle punching.
Ah, yes.
And yes, I'm looking forward to that.
Me too.
I'll be quite honest, it's my first time, but I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
Yeah,
great.
they throw me in at the deep end like they always do and say, Ange, can you do this? No, but I'll give it a go.
Well, this is the thing, we're all learning together.
Yeah,
so
of course.
that's going to be at 5 o'clock, needle punching. So we'll show, it's a little bit like, it's not quite like rug making, but it's along the same sort of lines, isn't it?
Along the same sort of lines, yeah. So when I first got it, I was a little bit daunted, but you know what? I'm going to be learning with everybody else.
Right.
And it's nice because I think it's nice for the viewers to see that we all start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
But we can all do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
And in the next hour, we've got Picture This, which if you've been following shows I've been doing for years, you'll probably be very familiar with Picture This. It's the first show of these fantastic stamps. Nigel and Karen are going to talk us around them. First show on Hobby Maker with these stamps this afternoon. That's at 4 o'clock. I did put a post on Facebook earlier and lots of people saying, oh, we're going to tune in. I've got some of those stamps already. They're brilliant. They really are. That's in a couple of minutes.
Cool. Yes, they are. They're lovely stamps, I must say. I've seen them.
Great.
So I'm just popping those clips back on.
Yeah. And there are written and pictured instructions as to how to do this. You
Yeah,
have to remember. Or
everything.
record the show. Why not record the show? Watch it back.
And also, there are YouTube demonstrations on how to use pom-pom makers as well. So if you forget or you can't follow the written instruction, just look up pom-pom makers, put video in, and there's all instructions on how to use these particular ones. So
This is where it starts to come to life. Here we go.
yeah, here we go.
Trim down the little groove in the middle.
Yep.
And it all just kind of expands and
My clips fell
comes
off.
to life.
Put that back on, otherwise it'll all fall to pieces. There we go. Oh, I'll keep hold of it. It's my fault because I made it a little bit too thick, which is what I said. If you make it too thick, the clips will come undone, but I've got hold of it. So.
Here we go.
Let's get that in before it...
Yeah, that last strand of yarn, that's the most important one to hold it all together,
yeah,
otherwise it will just
certainly
disintegrate.
is. Yeah, and you wrap that round just a couple of times. That's it. There we go. Now it's not going to go anywhere.
Tie a knot in it.
Tie it off.
Now
Make
remember,
sure you
we've
tie
got,
it tight. Sorry.
it's all right, we've got the garland in the show for just a few pounds, and that's, how many pom-poms is that in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pom-poms, so that won't take long to make at all, but it really is effective as a garland of lights, like light bulbs. And we've got the rainbow wreath, and we've got the green pom-pom wreath as well. So these are definitely, certainly the garland and the rainbow one, all year round wreaths. This one is unashamedly Christmas, but a bit different.
There we go.
And then give it a short back and sides.
Yep. And again, if you want to make it tighter, just trim it a little bit more. It's entirely up to you. There we go. Another.
And people are going to be impressed when you say, oh, you've actually made them yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As easy as that. So easy, honestly.
So all the wreaths, remember, are on the website. I love the fact that we've got not just wreaths in this show, but we've also got all the accessories. So if you want to build your own wreath from scratch, from nothing, we've got the berries, we've got the faux apples and all that sort of thing, and
Yeah.
the acorns and the chestnuts, all on the website in little kits for like £6, £7, something like that. And then we've got the full wreath kits as well. And what's your favourite out of these two?
Out of these two, I like the rainbow kit.
Yeah, I must
I think
admit.
it's lovely.
Yeah.
And like I said, you've said, it can stay up all year round because it's just cheerful.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you've got a member of the family that's in the medical profession and they want to put it up at work.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, it's just a lovely thing to have. And a universal worldwide sign of kind of positivity
Yes,
as well, isn't
it is. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And there's quite a few pom-poms there, but it won't take you too long to do. So $18.99 if you want the rainbow wreath. These are metal wreaths, which makes it easy to tie the pom-poms onto, obviously. And the Christmas one that Angie was showing you a few minutes ago, slightly bigger. That one was 30 centimetres across. The other one was 26. And again, not to be put outside for obvious reasons, because it is fabric. But certainly indoors, in a porch or somewhere like that, it'll be a talking point. People will love it.
Oh, they will, yeah. And it's so much fun to do as well, so just enjoy it.
Okay, so we'll see you at 5 o'clock then.
You will.
All right, something that's new for you and new for me
Yeah.
and new for you as well, probably. Next, though, we've got Picture This for the first time on Hobby Maker right after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Very good afternoon, welcome back. It's Hobby Maker on a Saturday afternoon. Hope you're well. Karen's back with us. You were here at 2 o'clock, back from
I am, yes.
Good to see you again. And this gentleman Really good to see you, Nigel.
And you, Dave.
Welcome back.
And you, thank you. Nice. Been a while.
Well,
Yeah.
that's absolutely. Nigel and I have worked together before, and you may recognise Nigel from doing quite a few of the shows around the country, like the NEC and all sorts of.
All sorts of places, yes. All that, well, coast to coast, really.
Yeah.
And over several years now, yeah.
Now, picture this is something that I fell in love with a couple of years ago now when we first met, because there are lots of different themes within the Picture This brand, but mainly it's all about houses. And a really, really accomplished actor has done all this artwork, and they're produced in the UK as well. But it reminds me of like going to York and seeing all the quirky houses and the
lots
architecture.
of different flavours of coastal towns, seaside towns. There's people say, oh, is it Suffolk? Is it York? Is it Whitby?
Is it Brighton?
Is it Brighton? Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's all those sorts of flavours of different towns and places that we know.
And to give you an idea, this gives you a really good idea as to the sort of thing we're talking about. If you've never seen Picture This before, they're all really quirky. They can be comical, they can be spooky. They're just fantastically detailed. They really, really are. And you can mask the houses off and make one house in front of the other if you want to. We've still got the masking sheets available, I know. But this is just giving you an idea. They've all got different names. You can decoupage them as well, make one more dimensional, have one bit in front of the other. So how you colour them in and how you actually put them together is entirely up to you. And this is a whole town by the looks of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's really grown. I think we're up to something in the mid-90s in terms of stamp designs.
Wow.
That covers a broad base of houses in the quirky style, in a more tighter illustrative style, and then all the things you might need to go with that. So for scene building,
Like the characters,
the
motorbikes.
trees, motorbikes, yeah.
I mean, it's really
vehicles.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, they look good in black and white, but they look fantastic if you colour them in. I mean, this one's been made into a festive Christmas season, or Christmas scene, as you can see there, and just done black on or white embossing powder on black card. I mean, look at that.
Actually, if you open that one up, Dave, I didn't realise until just now
Oh, wow. Oh,
the scene that's been done. So that's just repeated several times, those houses, from one stamp set, and that quite an easy one to split up as well, so you could divide it. So if you did want to do just a very small card, you could create one of those, and then, you know,
I had a flashback then to my childhood. I was thinking Mr. Ben Street then when I looked
very
at that.
very much like that, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I think if I just give you the actual set, that's...
See, these are the sort of stamps we're talking about. So we'll get on to the item numbers in just a second. We're going to start with something festive to start off with, and then we'll go to the houses a bit later on. But the first thing we're going to look at is the sleigh. Now, the sleigh, this is a bundle, so they come together as a duo, okay? So this is the sleigh, and also the reindeer as well. And I think we've got some finished cards
There's
to show
a
you.
coloured example there. Now, it's a different Santa that's actually on there. On the sleigh, on the reindeer set, there is a small little Santa sitting with his back to you,
Right.
which we can show you.
There he is. Isn't that a magical image? Wonderful.
And it's different to your average sleigh. It's more of a carriage. So I always thought there was a bit of a steampunk influence and that sort of thing in the actual design of that. I'm not sure if it's one of these, is it? Yes, shall I?
There we go. If I just hold that up so you can see. There we go. I hope
Bit
that,
of white card, just...
actually, if I have a little white card as a background, there we go. That's easier. You can see it a bit better. There we go. Look at that. So it's almost got like a carriage on a sleigh.
Yep.
Like that a lot. And then you're also going to get the reindeer as well. So let me just show you the reindeer too. So you can have as many reindeer pulling that carriage as you want, can't you?
Absolutely.
You certainly can.
You can have them in front of each other if you want to, galloping away there. So both of these, £21.98. Today, we are letting you have a 50% reduction. I did mention earlier, every single show today in our afternoon lineup is a sale show. You've done amazing prices on this.
Yeah. Yes, well, we're happy to be here, and you know, we want people to get the best from the event.
Absolutely. Well, £10.99, you're going to get both of them, both the carriage and the reindeer, and that's EC6771. And this is a slightly different departure for Picture This. Not just the houses, they do other things as well. So
it just evolved, and we introduced lots of different things. People would say, "Have you ever thought about doing this?" And we thought, "Oh, well, maybe there's an opportunity there." So you know, you try, don't you? You try and keep it interesting and moving for people.
Brilliant. Okay, well, that will be with you in the next few days if you'd like to go for both of those, whether you're making decorations or whether you're making your Christmas cards or whatever it might be, and you'll have these for Christmases to come for years and years and years going forward. So £10.99 for those two. EC6771 is your item number there. Now the next one, we're going to go indoors now, indoors to the fireplace. I'll just take these off here because it's a little bit difficult to actually see them with the paper in the background. So look at this. Now this could be from a mansion, this could be a stately home, and this doesn't have to be for Christmas, this can be just in general. So you've got the most elaborate fireplace, and you've also got, of course, your candles there as well, that very kind of Dickensian. So there's your candles too. Both of these, we're going to give you another 50% saving on these as well. I know there are massive fans of Picture This out there watching us right now who've ordered stamps, you know, for many, many, many occasions. This one is something a little bit different for you, isn't it?
It is, because we didn't have a Christmas set, and when it came about, we thought, well, we'll try and look at, you know, something, again, away from the norm people do. And there's a mixture of kind of time differences, if you like, with the candles. So there's some very classical ones, Dickensian, as you say, and some quite modern ones which are just generic and you know, aren't really sort of a religious candle. But I think Karen's got a couple of examples of the candle.
I mean, with this one here, you can imagine kind of Scrooge sat there counting his money, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. It's very, very Dickens, yeah, absolutely.
So there, you're going to get both of them, and not £21.98, remember, that's what they should be. They should be £10.99 each. You're going to get all of them, both of them, for £10.99. So buy one, get one free, 50% off, whichever way you want to look at it. It's a great deal. MD6747, MD6747, £10.99 for both of those. And we've got some finished cards to show you. Oh, hang on, I've put them in the wrong place. Put them there, there we go. Have a little look at the finished cards that we've got here. This is a modern everyday candle. There we go. So quite contemporary, really lovely. And then going back in time a little bit, more Dickensian. And then this, look at that beautiful fireplace. You can have so much fun, Karen, decorating this.
Oh, you certainly can. You get glitters, crystals, foils,
Absolutely.
Everything else that you want to make it.
So much going on in there. So remember, they are £10.99 as well, and all of the show is virtually 50% off. So MD6747, it's a great way of introducing you to Picture This if you've never seen it before. As I say, Nigel and I have known each other for a number of years, and the range is massively, massively popular. It has been for many, many years. Okay, so if you want that particular theme, then please do. Now, the gift box one, I've got that one there to show you. So this is a standalone, this one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
There we go. So if I just show you here, again, it's a little bit difficult to see when it's in the packaging, but hopefully you can see that you've got the piles of presents. How many people is that going to relate to over the next few weeks? You've got a single present wrapped up. You've got a couple of presents, one on top of the other, and then you've got the whole bundle of presents there as well. And that's a really good deal too. Here we go. Now this is going to go down in price as well. Look at this. So this is beautifully cut out and then decoupaged in all those different colourways. How cool is that? What is this one going to go for? This is only £6 if you fancy that. And remember, if you bought anything from us today, anything at all between midnight last night and midnight tonight, you've paid your P&P. This is a delivered price for you. £6 for the pile of prezzies. But remember, that's not just one stamp. That's actually 3 stamps you get in there. So you've actually kind of fussy cut them and then layered them up.
Layered them up, yep.
Karen, that's fun to do as well, isn't it?
It is very much fun to do. If you like fussy cutting, you like colouring, definitely. And you can build them as many layers as you want or as few layers as you want.
Brilliant.
Depending on postage, you can have it flat and then use your glossy accents and your glitters.
Absolutely.
Everything else to just bring it out and make it bright.
Now, all of the others, we'll do a demo now, and then we'll come back and go through the actual buildings, which probably you're more famous for with picture this as well. We'll go through those bit by bit in a second or so. But if you want to look at them ahead of the actual demonstration, please do go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see all the picture this buildings, and you can link them all together. You can mask them off, make them one behind the other, and it's just great fun to do. And if you love kind of model making and construction and that sort of thing, these are going to be right up your street, because you can build scenes and build towns. Maybe you see a town that's near you when you look at these stamps.
Yes, indeed. I think one of the things as well that I've found recently is I'm getting quite a lot of gents who are buying the stamps for model railway backgrounds and buildings and those sort of things. So some of these are in the right scale to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, they're all on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you see them all there, and you can buy ahead of us getting to them in the next few minutes. All right, Karen, what we're going to demonstrate first then?
So what we'll do is we'll just use one of the quick handles. I've got some of the masking tape out, masking paper, and I have got what we call a stepper card, one that I've actually die cut this one. And there are bits that I don't want to stamp on. So the first thing I want to do is level it out, just there, where I'm supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then we shall stamp that. And what we're going to do, we'll stamp that with Versaclet. We're not colour this one in any colours, but you can see here where you just start tapping very lightly with your ink, and the detail on these are exquisite.
And by the way, the masking paper that we had in the 2 o'clock show, we still have that available, 50 sheets for £19.99, well, they should be nearer 50 quid, you know. It's a really good deal on that today, the masking sheets.
So we're just going to bob that there. Mm-hmm. And then when you're stamping, what you need to do is to make sure that the ink comes off the stamp into your cardstock. So don't just bob it straight down and lift it up. We just keep it on there a little bit. Always keep one hand on your stamp.
Yep.
And then just press down where your stamp is. If you're not confident about stamping and you've got black areas here, I would advise getting a stamping platform.
Okay.
That will do everything that it'll improve and give you the confidence.
There are plenty of those on our website if you need a stamping platform.
So we've got that there, and here we have one already cut out. Mm-hmm. And now, as you can see here, there's a little bit where you need to fussy cut in and out of there. Don't try and dig into it. It's only masking tape, so you can cut across there, as such, as I have done there, and just stick it down. So don't be too worried if you feel that it's an intricate stamp.
Honestly, masking sheets like this are going to be your new best friend if you're a stamper, because you can create all sorts of wonderful effects with them. We did the bears, remember, with nice stamps at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and you can have one bear in front of the other, side by side. It's really effective. And great for the houses too.
Absolutely.
We are going to use them with the houses. It
never plays game on TV.
It never does it?
And it's not a permanent adhesive that's on the sheets. It's actually like a tacky, like a post-it note sort of adhesive, which is reusable again and again and again. Just get your pokey tool, keep your pokey tool
and there you go. Once you've done it, you've got it up. Well, you can see here, I have cut, rather than try cut it into it, I've cut straight across.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put that, again, cut on the inside of the lines, make sure it completely covers your stamped image. There and into there, and you can see, even though I have cut it straight across, I can move it round to make sure it covers up.
And you can reuse that again and again.
Oh, I can reuse that again. If this bit comes off, don't worry about it, because you can just keep using it as a little piece, as long as the backing paper's off of it and it's still sticky there. I'm sorry, I've got really dirty hands. It's just happened today, unbelievably.
Everybody leaves Hobby Maker with dirty hands.
Oh,
it's the rule.
I have washed them twice. It's because I'm stamping onto masking tape, masking paper, and then what I'm actually doing is I'm cutting it straight out, so my fingers are getting onto the wet inks.
Right. Now, the masking sheets are A4, you get 50 of them, but you can cut them down to whatever shape
that you want. Now, you can see here what I don't want to do is catch these little bits. So I am going to, again, struggle with this. If you've got nails, you're all right. If you're like me,
There we
where
go.
you've got them mainly broken. So I'm going to bob that straight over there, like so. I don't want to catch anything that I'm going to be inking. I'm going to be inking round this. And then I'm going to do the same again with this one. And I'm not worried, because even though I've inked through this, I will be able to stamp straight back onto it if I wanted to use it again.
Okay, good.
Then I'm going to bob that into there. And then what we are going to do is we shall use some Distress Oxides. Now, Distress Oxides are really, really very, very wet. I don't think I've...
They're some of the most popular ink pads you can get at the moment.
They
Distress
certainly
Oxides.
are, yeah. You can stamp with them, you can ink with them, you can use them to do backgrounds with, all sorts. So let's get a bit of a red one and a little bit of this, just to make sure that it's not too dark. And I'm just going around. You can see I've taken quite a lot of the ink off it, as I wanted to. There we go. And then we're going to go in with the orange.
I see what you're trying to do, get the glow from the light.
Glow from the
flame.
light, yeah. So we've got the orange.
She's good.
Yeah, very clever, isn't she?
Karen's good.
Going round, making sure I don't... I am very heavy-handed with ink, so I have to be extremely careful myself. Very heavy-handed. Then we'll go in with the yellow one.
See, how would you do this without
You
the mask?
wouldn't be able to do it. You'd be getting little bits of paper, and you'd be going like this. But
Yeah.
then you're still gonna
It'd end up being a mess.
It will definitely.
Not now, though.
No, we're going to do the yellow. I don't want to... Trying to blend it down a little bit, not make it as... I usually go straight in, straight there, and I'm trying not to... Trying to be subtle. I'm not very subtle, as people will tell you. And then we're going straight off the page. Now, if we hadn't put that masking sheet there,
Yeah, it'd be all over
it'd
the
be
arm of
all
the card.
over the side of the card. And although we've done that, we're going to go back in with the red a little bit more, and just go around it, just that little bit more, and then we're going to take it off.
Now you're going to really appreciate what these masks can do, these mask sheets. Look at this. Look at that.
There we go.
That's
And
amazing.
again, my dirty hands straight
great, isn't
onto it, straight onto it.
What a great effect. And I said it in the 2 o'clock show, but it's true. I've got a friend who actually religiously, whenever they buy stamps, always make a mask
Yes.
with the stamp. And even if they don't use it there and then, it's there for future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can then see, once we take this part off, we've still got the white area. And see how they stick on and off, and they're not.
They're not too grabby.
They're not too grabby, not too. And even if when I pop it on anything else, and then you get, that would give you, apart from my dirty hands. But if you were to stamp on it and then try and do that without the inks, now you can start colouring that in and bringing it forward, but it makes it appear like it's in the background.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now remember, you're going to get a half-price deal with this today for $10.99. You're going to get the fireplace and you're going to get the candle stamps as well. Both of them together, they should be $10.99 each, so nearly £22. Today, you get both for £10.99. But the picture, this is famous really for the actual images of the houses. So we've got some bundles of those, again, at a really, really good price for you. So let's go to the picture this. The Thiele, which one?
Yeah, Pesky Semi, the
Oh, the
Thiele,
pesky semi, yeah.
and Thiele 2, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so those three, this deal is going to blow you away. All three of these. This one, let me just get a little bit of white card for you. If you hand them to me individually, if that's all right. Thank you. So this one is,
Thiele.
this one's Thiele. Now look at this. Does it remind you of a certain area near where you live, a certain town, a certain city? Really, really lovely. So much character. You can imagine there wouldn't be a straight floor in that house anyway, would there?
Absolutely, absolutely. Every creaking board.
So that one's Theoly.
That's pesky semi.
This one is the Pesky Semi. And the artwork in here is superb. You can make this kind of Halloween-y if you want to. You can make it, spooky, or you can make it just however you wish it to make. But there's the Pesky Semi. Great names on these as well, by the way.
Yeah. Again, all the names, there was an element of humour to reflect the style and everything that we tried to build.
And then this one.
Picture this.
Picture this.
Yeah. That one. No, sorry, that one is Theoly 2. So it's the second generation from Theoly.
Right. But you can have them side by side. You can have them one in front of the other. They're just absolutely gorgeous for £32.97. That is what you should be paying for these. £32.97 for all three. Now look, put them side by side. But when you use the masks, the masking sheets, you can have one behind the other, one poking out around the corner. Should be £10.99 each, so £32.97. We are in a sale this afternoon, remember, and we're going to give you an unbelievable price. If you're a Picture This fan, message in, say hello to Nigel and Karen today as well. We're going to let you have all three of them for £19.99. It's the first time Picture This has been on Hobby Maker, and these deals are fantastic. Nigel's done a fantastic job to get the prices right down for us this afternoon. HM6741 gets you all three of those. And that's HM6741. You have so much fun putting them together. And I can imagine what you said about, train set layouts and things like that.
Absolutely. Again, as we've gone on, as we do more shows, you'll see things that we've done waterways, so the canals, harbour scenes, town scenes with industry, and all those sorts of things that just how it evolved.
So all three of them for £19.99, £6.66 each stamp set, and they're big stamps, and you're going to have an awful lot of fun colouring them in, decorating them however you wish. You can add embellishments on them as well if you want to. All the other houses that we've got in the show, they're on the website as well. Should we look at any of the other houses? Okay, let's go through some more. Are there any that you want to kind of point out, Nigel?
What we've got here is, what have we got here? Yeah, so we did this pair, the Tudor pair.
Now this Tudor pair, by the way, there's so many of you coming through for the first set of three. I'm not surprised at that price. These two, the Tudor effect on this is so beautiful. Yeah. It's almost photographic.
It is.
But the art is superb. Again, artwork's been done in this country. They're manufactured in this country as well. I mean, there's a massive fan base for Picture This. And now your new home is Hobby Maker, which is fantastic.
Absolutely, yeah.
£17.99 for both of them. FD6729 is your item number. And the inspiration for these have literally been taken from around the country, haven't they?
Around the country, and elements and, bits of buildings that have been, joined together, quirky steps and quirky roofs, and, but the detail, I mean, if you look at the windows on those stamps, I mean, you could almost, it doesn't take a lot of colouring to actually just bring out a nice effect just with a bit of blue, marker,
bit of watercolour or pens, whatever you want. Just enjoy them. They're quirky, they're fun, the detail's immense. FD6729, and we'll show you with the masking sheets as well how you can actually make one house look in front of the other and really build up a street scene or a town scene. It's a lovely thing to do. You have great fun with it. £17.99 for both of those if you'd like them today. They should be an awful lot more than that, shouldn't they?
They should all be £10.99 each. So, they are, everything that's on here has come, with a saving as a single stamp or as one of the bundles.
So if you go on the website, you'll see all the stamp sets from Picture This that we have available for you. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we'll do another demo and we'll use the houses this time, Karen, is that right?
So the first set, if you can pass those to me, I've got one of them.
Okay.
I think you need that one.
The set of three.
Set of three, you want all three of them?
Right.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll push the boat out.
She's doing the lot.
I'm doing the lot, doing the lot. So I've got, as well as using masking sheet as for masking on the stamps, can you see here, I'm not very good with the magnets.
Okay.
I tend to move the magnets while I'm stamping on my stamping platform. So my stamping sheet also uses down as a
So you can use it like repositionable tape.
That's it.
Low
That's
tack
it.
tape.
Yeah, low-tack tape. That's the one, Dave. Yeah. I'm glad you know what you're saying. And we're going to
Not
bob
always.
that one. We're going to get that one there. And I've only stamped this out once. Oh, and I've got a dirty mark on it already. Oh, well. Let's just turn that over, shall we?
Demonstrating the reusability of
The reusability
Absolutely,
of the
yes,
tape.
the masking sheets, yeah.
The masking, yeah, the mask. That's why I call it tape.
There's nothing
Because
else.
I actually cut it into strips and use it as a tape.
There's nothing else like picture this on the market. I remember when I first saw the stamps, I was absolutely bowled over by them. And they're so distinctive and so different.
They
What
certainly
it
are.
did was it made art accessible to crafters.
Yeah.
It sort of introduced the buildings, and people who perhaps could do a background, a little bit of foreground, a little bit of sky, but were not necessarily comfortable in drawing buildings. It brought that architecture in so
Yeah.
they could create a lot more.
I mean, Laura, our producer, is saying very Stratford-upon-Avon with the Tudor ones.
There is
I mean, there's
absolutely-
elements of different parts of
All,
Britain that I've
all the
been to.
time.
Chester, we forgot Chester.
Chester,
Chester,
yeah,
yeah.
Chester's
Love
lovely.
Chester.
York,
York.
lots of places.
So we're stamping the stamp very lightly, and then we're going to bob it into there. Now, with the stamping platform, I would advise that if you are not a seasoned stamper or not very confident with these stamps, do get yourself a stamping platform.
Yeah,
Because
It's
you
a game
could
changer.
end up, it's a game changer, but you can see here, I've just missed it here. I've missed the wood part there.
okay.
And using my stamping platform and the fact that I've got these here means I will get it the next time on. But
That's
you
perfect.
can see it's
Yep.
absolutely perfect with that. What we will do is,
I'd love to live in any of these houses.
I know, you can just...
need glasses, that's why I can't see. And what you can see here is I have actually cut this out of the stamping masking sheets, and I'm just placing it over the top, making sure it fits quite nice. Don't worry too much about these little bits, as long as you get the majority of it there. If my
Don't
head's
forget
in the
those-
way, I do apologise at
those-
the moment.
Masking sheets are still available for $19.99, all 50 of them, which are a brilliant value. I mean, that's about half the price they should be, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
It's less than half price.
Right.
Definitely less than half price. So what we're going to do now is we're going to open up these. We're going to take this up a little bit because it has worked to keep it into place. That's in place. And then we've got 2 brand new stamps.
Yeah.
And it's nice to see a brand new stamp stamping out.
Well, this is the set of 3, remember,
Yeah.
that we showed you a few minutes ago at
When you-
the sale price.
When you're taking it from your plastic, bring your plastic off it.
Right.
Don't try to pull there, because even though it's polymer and it's over 3mm thick and they're made in the UK, you don't want to stretch your stamp, so
No.
pull away at that. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that there. We've spaced it up. We know where it's going.
So this is going to give the
Let's
effect of this
stick it
next house being behind the first one, yeah?
Being behind the first one, yeah. Now, a big stamp like this, when you pop it onto your stamping platform, you may get an air bubble into it. So once you've popped it on, just put your fingers onto it and then roll it on.
Oh,
and
okay.
that gets rid of any air bubbles
Good tip.
which can cause it to mis-stamp.
Yeah.
And this is where people normally get nervous, because we've got a brand new stamp here. I'll bring it forward so you can see that. Oops, my arms aren't long enough.
I love the idea of making your own street, putting the houses that you want to put next to the other houses, making it your own. Build up a city, build up a town.
Nice light tapping so that you cover it evenly. And then we'll bring that back into where we're supposed to be.
It'd also make fantastic Christmas cards because it does look Dickensian.
Absolutely, and again, we've got there are some examples out, but I've seen a lot of those done over time with, the right colours and with snow effects
And then don't forget, onto fabric, you can stamp onto fabric.
Of course, yes, of
You can
course.
stamp
Stitch
onto
them.
fabric, you can stamp and then start embroidering them.
good idea.
Have them as
That's a great
because
idea.
that's really popular now.
You can maybe embroider little flowers or something like that onto the front of the houses.
There you can see, and we've missed a little bit with it being a new stamp. You can see
Doesn't matter, that's what the stamping
doesn't
platform
matter.
comes
That's
in.
what your stamping platform's for. And then your masking sheet's holding it down. So we've got that one there. Just make the windows a little bit darker. And all I'm doing is just putting a little bit of pressure on to where that is. Then I'm going to take that one off, and you can see what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll it so that I don't stretch it.
Now, at the moment, that looks a bit of a mess in that one house has been over-stamped over the other, but it hasn't because it's actually stamped onto the mask.
And then what we're going to do is we'll turn it upside down so we can still use it on this side. So you don't have to keep it in exactly one place. So how many times have I brought this tape up and down? And then again, we're going to open this one. Sorry, Nigel.
It's all right.
Pulling away.
Make an omelette without cracking eggs.
That's right. So I'm pulling the backing off it. That's the quality that as it's made. We're upside down. We're going to bob that there. Pop that on. And with it being brand new, it will stick.
Yeah.
You can, if you want to prime these, what I suggest to prime a brand new stamp is to put some ink onto it, leave it overnight,
Okay.
and that will.
And that's a good tip
That's
for any
a good
polymer
tip
stamp,
for any
isn't it?
polymer
Yeah.
stamp. Yeah.
Just kind of run it in a bit.
Run it in a bit. Never clean your stamps.
You don't?
No, don't clean your stamps.
okay.
They stamp better once they've been used.
Oh,
If
okay.
you start, I know that you clean them periodically, but I would never. I don't clean my stamps. That's why I end up with ink like this. So just have a damp cloth at side of you when you're lifting your stamps up and down, because the dirty stamps better.
Well, there you go. You've heard it here first.
Sounds awful, doesn't it? But it's true. A dirty stamp's much better because it's like got that base
Yeah,
onto it.
yeah, I get it. Yeah.
And then the ink doesn't stick to the polymer. The ink sticks to the ink and then goes straight back onto
Right.
there. And I can see that these windows are going to be a little bit pale. But hey ho, that's why we have a stamping platform. You can
So if you
see
tried to go
where
back
I've
in,
not
if you
pressed
tried to go
it.
back in with the block to line that up
You
again, it would be
wouldn't.
virtually impossible.
You wouldn't be able to. It's such a, they're so, not complicated, but so detailed stamps. You wouldn't be able to match it up, not unless you were really, really good. And all you would see is probably my head if I was trying to start to do it. But I know that I didn't press there. And I'm not using a lot of pressure.
No. You can
know,
even
you can't
use the
see
palm of your hand if you
now.
want to.
Now you see there, that's a lot of pressure. You can see my knuckles go, but I'm not using a lot of pressure. I'm just making sure that it contacts with the paper.
And the quality of these stamps are second to none. They really are lovely.
Yeah, UK. That's the best part about it. They're made in the UK. You know where they. You know we've been to the factory. You see where they are made. It's not like. Oops, a little bit more there, but you can see.
Okay.
And then
So now at the moment, it looks a bit of a mishmash.
it certainly looks awful.
Looks like the three houses have collided into each other. But wait until you see what happens
Let's
when the
move
mask
well
sheet
out
is
of the
removed.
way. So we've had the one mask sheet. So we masked in the middle, and then all we're going to do is find the mask. And
Oh, wow,
there
look.
you've got your house with the two at the side. But then
Isn't
you
that great?
start doing a little bit of colouring.
I mean, it could be like the lanes in Brighton with the quirky houses. Yeah, what place do you see when you look at this? Is it maybe like the town where you live at the moment? But now they're behind the main house in the centre. We've got loads more stamps in the show as well, not just the ones that we've shown you so far, but that's 3 stamps put together, the first 3 that we showed you. The Tudor Duo is what's on the screen at the moment, which isn't the stamps that we've been using there. They were the ones that are just in front of me here. Those are the Tudor Duo ones. So those 2, that's what you get for £17.99. Okay, so that's FD6729. If you want the 3 that we just used in the demonstration that Karen was using, then that was the first item where you got 3 of them. What was the price on that one again? Oh, they're gone. Oh, the three, oh right, those three have just sold out.
Sold out.
Oh,
They are
wow,
available
well
individually,
done.
but the set of three's gone. Okay, so if you wanted those, I'm sorry, they have gone. Individually, though, they are available if you'd like them on the website. Okay. Now, the Signature Terrace, Nigel,
Yes.
which one's that? Is that this
So
one here?
Signature Terrace, if you look on the packaging of any one of our stamps, you will see this image.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And that is the Signature Terrace. Okay. So if you turn that over, Dave, that is the stamp there.
Ah, so this is like the flagship of,
Yes,
the whole
yes,
range.
Yes. Yes.
So that image, which is basically the symbol of the range, there is the stamp that replicates that. So this is the Signature Terrace, and £9.99 is the price on this one.
It is. There's a pound off that one as well, saving on that. And I have several examples of that just on the front counter there before you.
This one.
That one, the one actually in the frame I was going to show
Oh,
you.
okay, yeah. Oh, this is great. This is what I put on Facebook earlier on, actually.
Yeah.
Here we go. So this is the one that's on the screen at the moment. So the picture, the Signature Terrace, the actual symbol of the company and the brand. Isn't that lovely? Again, it could be one of many, many, many towns around the UK or in Europe as well, for that matter. Maybe it's reminding you of like a coastal town in Cornwall or Devon or something like that. So this is OA6790, Sibling Terrace.
Sibling Terrace, yeah. This was, again, an evolution, if you like, from the Signature Terrace. A bit more detailed.
Okay. Again, £9.99 for this. Amazing prices. But look, again, more kind of Georgian, this one maybe?
Yeah, and if you just look on there, you can see what we've done is we've stamped Signature Terrace either side. But first of all, we'd masked in the middle, as Karen just showed that technique.
So they all kind of work together well.
Sibling Terrace, yes.
So that one in the middle is Sibling Terrace, which is here, and we use the Signature Terrace either side. So they all work together really, really nicely. £9.99 for that one. GX6780 is your item number there. And remember, this is the first time we've actually had Picture This on Hobby Maker. Sharon in West Yorkshire says it reminds her of the Shambles.
Yes, in
Yeah.
York, yeah,
In
lovely,
York.
lovely place.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, spot on, Sharon. Now, the Roxy.
Roxy, so this was one where, again, with I haven't got, have I got a finished sample with this on? I've got a sample with part of that on.
So there's the Roxy.
Okay, so this came about because we did sort of a seafront set.
Yeah.
So within that, what you've got is the cinema, you've got a little tea room, there's a cafe, and there's another little shop as well.
That is very Brighton or Eastbourne, isn't it? Yeah,
It is,
love it.
real South Coast.
Absolutely. £9.99 for that one. That's called the Roxy. Picture this, because obviously you've got the cinema there and all the other lovely little establishments as well. QW6738 if you'd like that today. And this perhaps is something a bit different to you. Maybe you've not seen Picture This before or met Nigel before, but it's a great range of stamps that I know loads of you follow and have done for quite some time. So next one is the Speedway.
The Speedway, okay. So this is really your funfair ride.
Oh, okay.
And within that, what you see, what I always see first of all, is the waltzer in
Yes.
the foreground. But you can actually see, if you look, there's a shooting gallery, there's the big mouse ride right at the back of it. There's so much going on actually within that set. It takes a bit of appreciating.
There's a lot going on in there, but you can have an awful lot of fun kind of colouring that in, making it kind of come to life. We went to a fairground down in Devon on holiday a few months ago now. Went on the waltzer once and that was it. I was finished.
Yeah.
I could go on all the rides when I was younger. Now I'm like nearly 60, can't do it anymore. So there you go, £9.99 if you love the waltzer and the roller coaster. HX6716. These prices are ridiculous. They really are so good for the money. And we've already had a couple of sellouts, so please grab what you want when you make your mind up what you'd like. Now, next we're going to Bella Villa.
Bella Villa, okay. This is a very versatile house set.
Okay, so there we go.
If you have
I know Dan, our director's got a picture that's a little bit easier to see of it, so we'll show you that. This is more of a kind of conventional street,
This
isn't
is
it?
a conventional street scene, but again, that is quite nice because within that you could very simply just crop one of those houses out of that and just use it. So if you wanted to do a very small, new house card, something
Yep.
like that, without making a street scene, you could achieve that really easily.
You're going to have fun with these. You really are. You know, what colour is the rendering going to be? What colour's the door going to be? You can, of course, cut the windows out as well if you want to. Maybe colour them yellow to look as if the lights are on. There's all sorts of things you can do. Make it a nighttime scene. Make it a daytime scene. Make it spooky. Make it funky. $9.99 BL6748. BL6748 at less than £10.
There's a little example there with the couple on the scooter in the foreground, which is off the Little People 2 set. But you know, even that just done on a background, not coloured in. I think there's a little bit of glossy accents or something on some of the windows just to give it a bit of interest. But it just works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I love it. Absolutely love it. And of course, we've got the characters in the show as well, the little people and the people on the scooter and that sort of thing too. Now, next we're going to go to Bits of That.
Bits of That. Okay.
Oh, Bits of That.
Bits of That. So, interesting. You've got two different stamp sets in there. The main one in there, I love. That is your, you know, what I refer to as your wish you were here scene. So you've got kind of a little bit of seaside, you've got the white cliffs in the background, you've got the street light, and you've got the edge of a building, which actually, if you offer it up, will join perfectly onto the end of the Roxy.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to make a bigger card, a tea room with him, no, actually I've got it wrong, Dave. It joins up to that one there.
Okay, right.
Yeah, so that will just overlap very, very slightly.
So if you go for the Roxy one that we showed you earlier on, that will butt up to the side of that really nicely and continue the theme.
It will, yeah.
So we've got a picture of that, which is, again, it's not that easy to see it in the packaging, so apologies. But there we go, that's what you've got there. That's UE6708.
The other stamp there is a bit of fun. It's a little bit of fencing with some washing hanging up on a clothesline, and there's a pigeon loft going on as well, and you can see the pigeons sort of on the roof and just fluttering out out the loft. So
brilliant. Again, you're building a story. You're telling a story with all these stamps. $9.99 UE6708. Now the two Teds.
Two Teds, yeah. Again, we said something completely different, and two Teds came about, and there they are. We did some bears earlier, and these are just a couple of, picture this is slant on teddy bears. So one is a happy party-going bear, and one's kind of sitting on a bench saying, "Oh, I'm sorry you're leaving," or "Hope you're feeling better soon." So there's two very different characters there.
And look at the mice having a party as well. And look at the expression on the bunny rabbit's face. Look at that. What's up? What's up, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, really sweet. These are $9.99 as well. HZ6720. HZ6720 for those. Really, really sweet. And the bubbles are really fun, and the balloons as well. So really different. Really like that. Absolutely brilliant. So again, give us a call on the free phone number 0800 001 4433 or order on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, it's a free order process and just one P&P of $3.95, no matter how many things you buy during the day. I mean, that could be a sorry you're leaving card, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So many things, you know, many uses from that little set.
Now, we've already talked about some coastal scenes that we've seen already. So what do you think of when you think about going to the seaside? You think about the ice cream van, and we've got that available for you.
Yes, assorted ice creams, that one's called. 3 different ice cream vans.
There we go. With a great big cornet on the roof. So you've got the larger one and 2 slightly smaller ones as well.
One facing left and right as well. So,
and again, proportion-wise, they'll fit with the buildings
yes,
and that sort of thing.
Yes, indeed. So we did a larger one if you did just want to have that as the main focus, and then smaller ones really for the scene building.
And there we go, look, there are the 3 sizes that you've got there. They're all basically the same vehicle, just different sizes for perspective and that sort of thing. So $9.99 is your price if you want the ice cream van. GS6767 is the item number for those 3. Now the website, we've got so many more to show you. You've got little beach huts there available on the website as well. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, because if you go there, you'll see all of the range from Picture This, whether it's the buildings you love, whether it's the kind of quirky characters that you love, of course, as well, and people. We've got the sets of people, little people. We've got that on the website as well, and they'll work in nicely with the buildings. We've got enough time to do one more demo, Karen.
One more demo? Do you want me to do the Roxy and the scene?
Oh, yeah.
I've got a long sheet of cardstock. The Roxy, the scene,
Yeah.
and then one of the little people. So I've
Now,
got
the little people, this is great. This is really going to make it come to life. You've got a lady on like a Vespa. You've got a couple of chaps, a couple of young boys and girls as well. And again, the artist behind this is very, very skilled and very, very talented. And it's all being done in the UK and produced in the UK as well.
Absolutely.
So there you've got your people to go with the buildings. Cool, aren't they?
You're going to do that one, Karen, was it?
I'll do that one, and then the Roxy on the side. Yeah, well, we'll do that one just as a scene then, shall we?
I've taken the people out of the packaging.
Yeah.
You can actually see it a little bit better. So
Yeah. So here,
there we go. Cool, isn't it? They're great. Okie dokie.
again showing the. I'm using a block because it's only a small stamp, but I'm still using the foam inside the stamping platform.
Yep.
So I'm using Memento, so when I finish with this, I can do it with the alcohol markers. And this looks, once it's done, I'm holding it on, keeping one hand on it at all times, making sure I've pressed each little bit down. And there you go.
Oh, lovely.
Now, I have cut one out. You can see here where I'd actually not stamped it properly, but that's not a problem. And I've got little bits inside, so rather than try and cut in the side of them, I've just found somewhere straight, where to cut, and then I can, because it's masking sheet, I'll be able to match it all up. Found the bit that's the easy bit to go over to open it up, and then I'm bobbing that onto there.
Now, the masking sheets, remember, are still available. They're on the website if you want to have a little look. We're doing 50 sheets of them for $19.99, which is pretty amazing. Actually, all the items this afternoon are sale price in every show, even in the 5 o'clock show coming up with Angie, sale prices. Nigel's done amazing sale prices in this show for his first picture this on Hobby Maker. So take advantage. The prices are, well, a lot of them are half price.
Yep.
And then what we are going to do is we're going to use the masking sheets just to tie this down so that so it doesn't go anywhere. Using it as masking tape.
Yep.
Using a masking sheet. And this one I want to bob over here like so. Put that into there.
So it's going to make it look as if the actual motorbike is in
They're-
front of the fence.
They're actually going, yep, they're driving up to the coast.
It's a great technique to use.
Have we got the Roxy then?
We've got the Roxy.
We've got the
as well.
Roxy. And we'll show you how it all matches together, if that's all right.
Now, the Roxy's got the tea shop, it's got the cinema, and it's also got, what's the other one? The Roxy.
There's a sort of a bigger restaurant. There's like an ice cream parlour, I think. It's just a big
Okay.
ice cream cone outside.
You've got the bunting outside it as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, great.
So we're popping that onto there, making sure that we press it and hold it down just a little bit.
I mean, when you meet people at the shows around the country,
Yeah.
I mean, you must get a great reaction for
Oh, I do, and actually explaining how things are put together, because sometimes people don't instantly get it. And I say, it's that stamp and that and that. Oh yeah, it's just 3 stamps, you know, and they've created individual works.
So we've got,
this. And can you sell what you make?
Yeah, the angel policy, as long as it's created by hand, you can sell as many as you wish. And,
Great.
and there are some which I know people do time and time again.
that's the beauty of a stamping platform as well. You can re-stamp it over and over in the same positions. So we've got this little bit here now on the edge of the sheet. And what we are going to do,
Now you're going to continue it on
we're
using the
going to
Roxy stamp.
continue it on using the Roxy stamp. I'm sticking that down there, using masking sheet to do that. And it's not... So what we're doing here is just matching it up to the edge. Make sure that sticks down in place. Polymer usually is quite sticky when it first comes off, so it will lift that up. Then we're going to pull it up again and roll it down.
Get rid of any air bubbles.
Get rid of any air bubbles. I'm going to bring my the back of my masking sheet, and you can tear this if you want to. Don't forget you can use it as to die cut with and put that over. Because I don't want to ruin the platform. I don't want to ruin that, and I know that I'm only going to use half of it, so I'm only actually going to stamp half of this up. Here we go. Nice and lightly tap it.
So you don't have to use the entire stamp, just use a part of it.
Just use a part of it. So we're
Continue the
using
story.
a part of it there. Let that settle in.
There's the continuation.
There's the continuation. Now, we've not got it absolutely perfect, but don't worry about that too much. Let's pop
You've got a
this.
fine liner or something like that.
That's what we're just going to get, yeah. Here we go. I've got a 0.1. And all I'm going to do is make it line up. Looks like it's just going around the corner.
If you could put your head back a little bit for us, Karen, that'd be
Sorry?
great. There we go. Yeah, we're focusing on your head, not on the actual...
Oh, that's all right, yeah. I told you I get my head in the way all the time. And then just build it in. And nobody knows that I completely skew-whiffed it.
So you can really kind of tell stories and create whole streets,
Yeah.
whole towns. And, you know, lots of you are getting in touch saying, oh, it reminds you of the shambles in York or wherever. I was thinking of the lanes in Brighton on some of them. You know, different parts of the country or parts of Europe are captured brilliantly in the artwork of this. And you can build your own stories and build your own scenes.
And then what we've done is we've taken off that, and there we go. We've got the couple on the bike,
Yep.
on the moped, scooter, driving up to the coast, and that's all in one there.
Cool. I love them. Now remember, the whole range is on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. 1 p&p per day, remember, no matter how many things you've bought from midnight to midnight, so £3.95. But these stamps are amazing. Have a little look and have a browse and just enjoy playing. Whether you've got a model, a model set up, a model train set up at home and you're using them for that, or whether you're just going to be making canvases or pictures that you want to colour in and then sell, you can do that. Great for cards, great for new home cards, of course, as well. Nigel, great to see you.
Absolutely, and that was you, Dave.
And Karen, thank you for your day.
Thank you very much. Thank
Great
you.
to have you here at Hobby Maker. I've got to also let you know, we've actually found something today. Sorry, Nigel, I have to wander over here. We found something today that actually shouldn't have happened, but has happened. As we're doing a sales show, we actually found by accident that the price of the American Crafts cardstock has not gone back up like it should have done. So we did bundles on Black Friday that were supposed to have been taken off the website, but they haven't been, they're still there. Now, American Craft cardstock is quite often regarded and told and talked about as being the best cardstock that you can ever invest in. Now, what we've got here, the pastels, the winter and the spring as a trio of colours, okay? Now, we've bundled these together. Now, what do you think we can do price-wise on this? 60 sheets in each set, wasn't it? They were originally, with us, $14.99 each. So you're looking at about nearly £45 worth. Nearly £45 worth of American Crafts cardstock in these three colourways, and they'll just work together beautifully well. This price has not gone back up like it should have done, just to give you a heads up. So if you want to stock up today on American Craft cardstock, we're going to match the Black Friday special because we have limited quantities. We have a limited stock on this. We're taking them to the incredible price. Wait until you see this. I know places that sell this for £25 a pack. $39.99 for all three of them. All three of those packs, 180 sheets. It's never been this price before, apart from Black Friday. And you do your maths and go on the website and have a little look at search engines. We have got less than 20 sets of this to go around. That's all we've got, less than 20 sets. And we haven't placed an order for more yet. When we do, it will be about 3 months for it to arrive. So this is the last chance to get hold of American Craft cardstock before Christmas. It won't be till probably March time next year that we're able to get any more. So if you want to stock up on this today, Under £40, it's the lowest price it's ever been, and they should have gone back up to £44.97. You're saving an extra £5 by buying them today because we found that in error that hadn't been adjusted on the website. So that's to your advantage. You can take advantage of it and get that price. Because when they get back in the office on Monday, you know what? If there's any stock left, which I doubt, that price will go back up again to where it should be. Elsewhere, you could pay upwards of nearly £25 per pack. If you look online, you'll see what I mean. Lots of places sell American craft car stock. It's not unique to us, but what is unique to us is the price. No one sells American craft car stock less than we do. And it's exactly the same product, exactly the same quality, gorgeous colorways. So those are your pastels. So basically what you've got there are three different colorway collections. You've got your winter, you've got your pastels, and then you've got your spring as well. So those three together, all 180 sheets. If you want to trim it down to 6x6 cards, you can do that. Just cut it into 4, $39.99. And the other colorways we've also got, you may want to go for all of them. We've got the autumn, neutral, and earth tones. So these are the richer, darker colorways, okay? And if you look at the front of each of the actual packets, you can see the colors that are inside them. My favorite has always been and always will be this beautiful set of neutrals that you've got here. The camel colors, the taupes, the coffees, the chocolates. I mean, all of these colorways, at these prices, if you can go for it, go for both. Now, let me just show you, if I pick these off the top for a second, you can see all the colorways are in the back here. You get numerous quantities of each, but these are lovely, lovely colors. You've got a linen texture on the front, as you would expect from American craft cardstock. You've got the perforated lid on there as well, which makes it easy to take each sheet out. But what a deal. That price, $44.97, isn't what you're paying. That's not the price. $44.97 is not what you'll be paying. That's what it should be. Are we taking the price down on this one as well? $44.97, let's take the price down. We're matching the price on the pastels. Here we go, same deal. Not $14.99 each, $39.99. We sell American craft car stock at the lowest price anywhere. If you don't believe me, check on the website. $13.33 per pack. No one else does that. No one else does that. And we've also got a deal on the black as well. Now this flew the other day. I did this. Now this price is incredible. You've got jet black cardstock, black core, 120 sheets. You get 2 packs of black. Use it for your mats and your layers. We haven't got a lot of this left. We don't have a lot of any of it, to be honest with you. And when it's gone, it will not be back in stock for at least 3 months. 120. We're taking it to $12.99 for each pack. So that is yours if you want 120 sheets. $25.99 for 120 sheets of jet black cardstock, 12 by 12 in size. Grab this. This flew the other day, and we have literally a handful of these left. As I say, the price should have gone back up after Black Friday, but someone forgot to do it. So we found it and thought, well, it's still there. You can still order it at that price. Grab it. Put it in your basket and check out. They will be putting that price up on Monday. They meant to do it last week. So it's your call if you want it. Go to our website, order it today, 1p&p all day. You know, you pay probably 10 quid in postage. If you took all these 3 here, 180 sheets, that to a post office, you'd be looking at £10 postage, maybe even more. We deliver it for $3.95 for the whole day's orders. No matter how many things you've ordered since midnight last night, we won't be charging you any more than $3.95. Next 2 people, and I mean the next 2 people to check out their orders will get this for $25.99. Then it will have completely gone, okay? So please, whichever you want to go for, grab it while we've got it. Now, what's the next one we've got for you? Oh, okay. So this, I haven't done this before. Okay. Now this is the precision stamping press. Now, if you were watching those fantastic stamps with Nigel and Karen a few minutes ago, this is something pretty special because this is the ultimate, as far as I'm concerned, in stamping platforms. I know Carla Bagshaw was here demonstrating this a few days ago. This is the ultimate stamping platform. It's huge. So for big stamps, like the picture this, for example, this is absolutely perfect. It's a 12 by 12 stamping platform. How amazing. With 2 magnets as well. And if you buy this, not only are you going to get the stamping platform, you're also going to get your 12 by 12 white cardstock. Now that is the price of the precision press on its own. You're getting the white cardstock, American craft cardstock. You're going to get that absolutely for nothing, okay? And there's 60 sheets of the classic white in there as well. So if you're treating yourself to any of the other American craft cardstock, why not treat yourself to, I think it's the biggest platform, stamping platform I've seen, a 12 by 12 from American craft cardstock. Can I take it out of the box, or is it still sealed up? Oh, it's all sealed up. I can't. No, you can see it on the front anyway. I'll show it to you around the back. There we go. Oh, actually, can I open it up at the bottom? No, it's all still sealed. Never mind. There we go. That's what it looks like. 12 by 12 inside, all beautifully manufactured as you'd expect from We Are Memory Keepers. And you've got these dowels all the way around the top and around the sides as well. And the precision holes in the plastic marry up with those, so it gives you perfect precision stamping every single time. No wobbly hinges or anything like that. $49.99, and on split pay, it's just $24.99 today if you want to go for it. And remember, you're getting the white 12 by 12 cardstock absolutely free of charge. And that's got to be worth at least, well, on today's price is about $12.99. So you're going to get that as a bonus gift if you order it today, all delivered for just that $3.95 P&P. Next 20 of you, we've got less than 20 to go round of these. Treat yourself to the ultimate stamping platform and the free white cardstock at the same time. $49.99 with split pay available if you want to spread the cost interest-free. Okay, right, we've got our final show of the day coming up in just a few minutes' time. Lovely Angie is back with me. We're going to talk through and around everything that you can make with amazing kits coming up in just a second. Whatever you do, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch this show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. It's official, we can say it now. It's gone the 1st of December.
It has.
Trees are up. Mine's up at home. Hopefully, if you put yours up today, hopefully the lights are working. Mine was for about 5 hours, and then you'll just trip the switch, trip the fuse, the whole house went into darkness.
Nightmare.
But luckily they're working now. That's good.
Good.
Right, now, Angie's back. Third
I'm
show of
back.
the day.
Third show of the day.
Now, how's this described? This is something new to me.
So punch needle.
Punch needle.
Yes.
Right.
So where cross stitches, fine thread, and you're doing crosses, the needle is really big, and you're actually punching it through the fabric and bringing it back out, creating loops.
So is it like rug making a little bit?
Similar, yes, but you're using, well, with rug making, you'll have one strip of fabric and just do a line. This, you've got your wool, but you're doing it in circular motions to make it nice and thick. And
Okay, now we've got some really quite small projects which are kind of come with the embroidery hoops as well. So this is the punch needle kit, the smaller version with a smaller tool.
Smaller tool, smaller, it's like your embroidery thread or your cross-stitch thread.
Okay, but what we're going to start on to look at first of all is the party llama. Now this is the chunkier thread, okay? So this is the, what's this one called? This is called Festival Llama. Hey, how about that? That's a llama with attitude. Actually, llamas do have attitude.
They do, yeah.
Now this is fantastic. It's extremely tactile. It's a cushion cover. An absolute cushion cover from start to finish, but really tongue-in-cheek and really funky. It's like a rainbow llama too, isn't it? She's having an absolute ball of a party. Now, this is £34.99. Now, in the box, you get everything you need to make it,
Everything, you don't need to buy anything extra.
apart from a pad to put in it.
The pads are put in it. We've even done the back for you as well, so you've got your cushion back. The only thing you're going to be able to have to do is stitch it.
Right.
And all the instructions is there. You just place this over it and then just stitch around. The zip's in there, so you haven't got to bother about any zips or
So I
anything.
know some people are a bit scared of zips.
Yeah, just basically stitch all the way around. And you can hand stitch it. If you haven't got a machine, you can actually hand stitch that as well if you want.
Now, and Angie said to us in the last show she did at 3 o'clock that you're very much a novice at this.
I
so
am,
you're
yes.
learning with us.
I'm
We're all
learning with you.
together.
And
Okay,
I think
great.
that's nice for the viewers to
that's
see that, you know, anyone can do it.
So there is your Festival Llama, bearing in mind we had the news about Elton John the other day doing Glastonbury.
I
for the first time.
know.
That's going to be an
First and his very
awesome
last show, isn't it?
Yeah, wow. Well, maybe if you're going to go, take this with you. Going to need something to put your head on. $34.99, and that's VG4235. I can imagine so many of you absolutely loving this. Now, if I just show you can you open up the box and show us
Which one do you want to see?
the llama?
The llama, it's all ready for you,
Oh,
yeah?
that's
Got
it
it all
there.
ready for you. So you've got your canvas, which I have here, and I'm going to show you. This is the one I'm going to use to demonstrate, but because it's big, it's easier for you to see the actual method of how to do it
And
as
you've got
well.
it clamped onto a frame. I know the frame is in the show.
Yes, the frame's in the show,
Do
and
you
I'll
need
show
the
you.
frame, or can you do it without?
You need something to have it taut.
Right.
So with most of the other kits, except for the cushion kits, it comes either ready stapled onto a frame for you, nice and tight, or you have the hoop frame like the Noel next to you there.
Yeah.
In the kit as well, so you don't need to buy any frames. But for the cushions, lots of cross stitches are like stuff like this. They've probably got frames at home, but if they haven't, we have got them the perfect size on the show.
They are on the show.
And I'll show
on
you
the
how to put
website.
them together.
Let me just
later on.
unbox it, and you can see exactly what you're going to get in here. $34.99. I just think that llama, everyone is falling in love with it. You get the tool. The tool is in the little box just here.
Yeah.
If I just take the tool out so you can see. There we go. There it is. There's the tool.
Also in there, Dave, there's 2 threaders. That's it. They're the threaders. So I'll show you how to use those later.
Nice wooden handle tool, very good quality. So that's what you need to actually do the technique. There you've got your cotton back to
That's right.
the cushion as well. And then you've got here, this is your...
That's your fabric that you're going to punch.
Right. There we go. And that's got everything printed on it. So there
So
we
the
are.
printed side is actually the back
Oh, is
of
it?
your project.
Okay.
So you can see where you're punching through.
So that's where the colour is going to be on
It'll
that
come
side,
through
which
on
is
the
unprinted,
inside.
but you do it from the back. And then you've got all your balls of yarn, all the different colourways.
Yep.
There's loads here.
All numbered as well because it's worked on a chart, so very easy to follow.
So you've got your yellow, your cream, your red, Oh, blimey, there's loads in here.
Yeah, there's loads. I've set it all out ready for
Wow, all of this.
loads.
There's a lot in there for your money. $34.99. And do you need to be a sewer or anything to be able to do this, or can anyone do it?
No, I think anyone can do it. Practice.
Yep.
You know, once you've got the hang of how it works, then anyone can do
You're
it.
away.
I wouldn't recommend sort of a child under 8 because the end of the tool is a little bit sharp.
Okay.
So as long as you've got adult supervision.
Okay, so now if you're not a llama fan, but I think everyone, I'm sure you'd absolutely love having that in your home. We've got a floral one, which is a little bit more everyday, and that's this one here. So this is the modern floral. Oh, it's so tactile.
It is, it's lovely, isn't it? And if you notice, some of the loops are longer than the others, and I'll show you how to create that effect.
Okay, yeah, because you've got like a recessed area
Yeah.
and a risen area.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do that.
Isn't that gorgeous? So same sort of idea, you get the tool and everything else in there that you need to make this from start to finish. It's called the Punch Needle Cushion Kit. I've got a really strong kind of youth memory of going to my Scoutmaster's house one day, and he was a rug maker and he was using a very similar
That's
tool
it,
to that.
same sort of
I was
tool.
fascinated
Yeah.
seeing what he was doing.
Yeah.
Similar sort of technique, not the same, but similar. So there you go. If you want your floral cushion, complete with the back as well, it is IX 4293. The only thing it doesn't come with is the cushion pad, but we have got one of those in the show as well, which is the right size for this. £34.99. Demo on the way. Now, the other kits that we've got here that come... Oh, well, should we do a demo before we do... Yeah, let's do a demo before we...
Do you want to do a demo first?
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, so I've chosen the llama to do the demo with simply because it's a big project
Yep.
and people can see a little bit better. If I did a small one, you wouldn't be able to get the camera close enough, I don't think, just to see how it works.
Okay.
So, like we said, we have everything in the kit. So we get our first thing we need to do, obviously, get it on, if you've got a frame at home, that's fine. You need to make sure this is quite taut
Yep.
and tight. And the first thing I need to tell you, so the little holes, just like on doing cross stitch, when you're putting your needle through, try and get the tip into a hole rather than split the fabric.
Okay.
Because otherwise that might distort it a little bit. You will open up the fabric, that it's meant to do that, but try and get the point in a hole, every other hole.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep, yep.
So this is our
I mean, I've been doing
toolkit.
craft shows now for about 15 years, and this is a brand new thing to me.
Quite,
I've
yes.
seen this before.
It has been going quite a long
it?
time, but I don't think it's been shown enough. I
Right.
don't think people have seen it enough. So I'll just get my scissors ready. Okay, so first thing we need to do is see how it works. So if you have a look on here, every part, every element, every colour has got the number, which is on your wall there.
Right.
Okay. Now it also says, they've got little letters by the side of it. So if it's an RS, and this is all written down for you, so you haven't got to work it out, okay? So that says 14 RS. If you look here, RS means regular stitch. That means the stitch that you're going to use the most,
Okay.
which is going, so this is the back of your work, going through to the front.
Right.
Another number might say FS, which is here. So this, you work like I've done there. So I've actually had to turn it round and work from the back because we want that to be indented.
Right.
So
Yep.
that's the right side,
Yep.
and that's done the opposite way so that you have that, like we did on, like on the flowers,
Okay.
okay? It's a good idea as well because you can't really see through it before you start. If you've got another bit that you're going to do indented, just draw it on the back so that you can follow it from the back because you can't quite see through it.
Right.
So just a little tip like that.
Gotcha.
Okay. And then there's another symbol. So on the llama's pom-poms, on the llama's head, it will say LL, which is there. So they're all the little pom-pom ones. All that is it's done in exactly the same way as I'm going to show you, but you're going to pull a little bit of extra thread through
Right.
and leave it long.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start to show you. So I've just done a little bit to start off. So I'm going to do 5 regular stitch. So it's number 5 wool, which is this one. Okay, you don't need to cut a piece off, keep it on the ball. So don't cut anything off. As long as it can run freely, then you're absolutely fine. So you get your tool and you get your threader. Okay, so we need to thread this needle. So the first thing you need to do, be mindful that that is quite sharp at the end. So we just get our threader, we slide it through the needle side up to the top.
Right.
Okay, Then we'll get our piece of wool and we'll thread that through the wire, like so.
Okay, yeah.
And then when you pull that through, okay, now you've got to do a little bit more threading than that. So what we need to do next, we want this to run freely through the needle.
Right.
So the next, and it's all here in the instructions. So you go.
Record this show as well, I would.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So it's all there in the instructions. So now I need to thread that wool through the hole that's in the end of the needle. So you go in the part where it's recessed, okay? And you pop the threader through, thread the wire and pull that through the hole.
Right.
That's threaded, that is ready to go. Now what we want to do is this needs to run nice and freely, so have space around you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just trying to think how the camera can pick this up. I'll do the best I can this way. Okay. So you work around like this, okay, when you're working your kit. And if you've missed anything, if you've got a little gap at the back, don't worry about it. You can always go back and refill it later when you see there's some gaps. So it'll all be nice and tight when you finish.
Does it matter where you start or where you finish? Or?
It actually says use numbers 1 through to however many. Okay. So it tells you number 1 is the outline of the eyes.
Right.
So because later you're going to be filling that up, which will make it the texture right. Okay. Where if you tried to put that in after you filled it in, it wouldn't work.
Right.
So start at number 1, do number 2, number 3, etc., etc. So I've done up to 4. So I've done 1, 2, 3, and the outline there 4. Okay. So the point of the needle. Now be mindful, like I said, try not to go between threads. Go into the little holes, and all you do is you pop it through. Now what I do, I'm trying to show you. I wouldn't do this looking at it if I was at home. When you pull that through, just put your finger on the end, and as you pull it out, just hold that loop. That's it. Okay, and then you just keep going.
Oh, so you don't have to cut the thread?
No, it'll go through the hole, but it'll spread the thread open.
Right.
Rather than cut the thread. That's what you've got to be mindful of.
Right, got you.
Okay, so you lift the needle.
So I was thinking each little tuft was a separate piece
No,
of
no,
thread.
no, no, you keep going. That's why you keep it on the ball
Right.
of wool. Yeah. Now, when you push your needle in, take it all the way to the end of the tool, to the wooden end of the tool.
Yeah.
When you bring it out, try and keep it touching the fabric. Don't lift it right out because then you'll end up with loops everywhere.
Right.
So push it right in, finger on the back, hold the loop, bring it across, and that is it. So you can hear a slight noise. That means I'm going right. If you hear a loud noise, that means you're splitting through the thread. So take it out and start again.
Okay.
It does take a little bit of practice, but once you get the hang of it.
You can get into a rhythm, I would have thought, can't
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go too fast because I said I'm as new as everybody else that hasn't done it. So, but you just keep
you?
going
It's like
along.
about a new craft that maybe you've not seen the like of before. I've not seen this before.
And once you get going, keep going, and you'll fill in that section that you're doing. There we go. So if I turn it over and show you on the back,
Ah, look.
there you go. There's all my loops.
Ah, that was me thinking each one of those little loops was a separate piece
No,
of
no,
yarn.
no. You
It's
keep
all
going.
one
You keep
continuous.
going. That's why, yeah. And it looks awful when you first see it like that. I think that's not going to work. But when you start filling in, it all tightens up and it all comes together like you've got the cushion there.
So obviously the cushion covers are the chunkier yarn, the bigger projects. If you do want the cushion infill, the actual cushion, what do you call it?
Pads.
Yeah, if you want that, it is on the show right now if you want it. There it is. It's $7.99 and that's the 18-inch inner cushion. Really good price actually, if you just want that. If you're looking for new cushion infills, then there you go. £7.99 for an 18-inch one is really good value. ZQ4290, I presume that is hollow fibre. That would be a hollow fibre pad, wouldn't it? Yes, it is. So ZQ4290 if you just want the inner square. Now the frame that Angie's using, by the way, this is the perfect size for the cushions and it is in the show today. It's very inexpensive actually when you consider, how big it is. It's £12.99.
Do you want me to show you the frame?
Yeah, would you?
That's all right. So yeah, it comes. So all you need to do, comes in a pack. Let's move that across.
So it's a plastic tubular frame and it all just clips together. Great if you're into your embroidery or anything like that.
Cross stitch, embroidery, latch hook, anything like that. So you've got 4 tubes with these ends. So it's very simple. I mean, children can put this together. It's just how you put the fabric on. So just join that all together. And then, oops,
And it's lightweight too.
very lightweight, easy to hold as well. I mean, sort of demonstrating there, as you've seen, it's quite easy.
You're doing it at an awkward angle.
Yeah,
for TV.
yeah.
At home, you'd have it on your lap.
Yeah, of course.
So it'd be very easy.
So once you've got all the pieces together, when you first get this out of the packet, these pieces are already on. They're a little bit difficult to get off because they've been in the packet for a while, but once you've got it off the first time, it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
All you would need to do then, I won't take that one off there, you'll lay your fabric across the top, like I've done there, and you literally just wind it over and then put that over your fabric, clip it on. And then when you've done that to the top and the bottom, so you've got your fabric under there, you've curled it under, you've clipped it on, then you can actually twist that and make the fabric tight, going one way, and then you will do the sides.
Well, you saw when
do it in
Angie
the
was
same
doing the
way.
piercing with the tool, it needed to be tight.
It's got to be tight.
Like the tension of a drum, so that it just goes through the hole in the
That's
fabric
right.
easily.
And again, when you put the second two pieces on, again, you will twist that so that the other way is nice and taut. And then it will stay like that. And if you feel that it's relaxed a bit, just turn, turn it.
Tighten
So
Well,
easy.
Again, this isn't just for these projects, although it works with the llama cushion and the floral cushion brilliantly. It's for any type of embroidery or cross-stitch that you might be doing. It's only £12.99 as well, so TB4204. Now, same sort of technology or same sort of concept as with the llama cushion and the floral cushion, but these kits I've got in front of me here, all of these are the same idea and work in the same way, but in miniature, smaller kits and really, really affordable prices as well. But the technique is the same, isn't it?
The technique is exactly the same. So if you're doing something like the llama, not the llama, the dashi, which is there.
Everyone's fallen in love with that.
It's a lovely one to do. It also comes, so this is your threads. You get all these.
So these are more embroidery threads rather than
they
yarn,
are. It doesn't say on the instructions to separate the threads because as in all embroidery threads, there's 6 strands to a piece. And when you're doing cross stitch, you'll separate them and use 2 at a time.
Yes.
So when I first started trying to do this one, I found a whole piece was a bit too thick.
Yeah.
So because there's 6 strands, I divided them into 3, giving me twice as much. And it's done in exactly the same way, but it's got a finer needle, and it's threaded just the same way with the threader. And as you can see, using 3 strands is enough.
Right.
You don't need, I mean, you can use more if you want to, but I found it a lot easier to separate my yarns into 3. So that's the back. So remember, the pattern side is the back of your project.
Yeah.
And then when it looks a mess, I know, but when you turn it over, it doesn't look like much at the moment, but you can see it's coming together.
How long does that take you to get that far?
I was just learning at the time when I did this one, so this probably took me about an hour because I was just getting used to doing it.
Okay.
But once you start punching, you get into a rhythm, and each time you put a new thread, you find it a little bit more easy.
Now, in the kit, in each kit, and we're looking at the little doggy to start off with, you get everything you need, including the embroidery hoop as well. So it's actually not only what you make the picture in, it's also what you can actually hang it up with.
Yeah, of course you can. So a bit of ribbon on there, and you can hang him up. Yeah. Yeah.
Brilliant. And you get the tool and you get the threads as well. But it's a lovely, lovely thing. It really is. It's very, very, very tactile, very three-dimensional. As you can see, if I just turn it to the side, can you see just how risen those threads are?
It's lovely,
It's
isn't
a
it?
good, half a centimetre, I would say, in maybe 3 or 4 mil in height there. It looks a little bit like toweling.
Yes, that's what it feels like as well, isn't it? I will say, when you finish doing your kit, obviously you're going to take that hoop off and turn it the other way round so that bit, it's that side that you want sticking out.
Well, let me run through the options we've got for you. This one is the Adaxant. It's JP4296. It's a lovely thing and a new hobby for you, a new craft for you possibly. So £14.99 gets you everything in the box. And if it's a gift that you're giving to someone as a present, full instructions are inside it. If you want to obviously record this show and maybe play it back for them as well. The technique that Angie was showing you with the with the cushion cover a few minutes ago is exactly the same, just in a smaller scale. Now, next we've got Be Kind. Then we moved on to the lemons. So should we go back to Be Kind for a sec? Yeah, let's go back to Be Kind. So this is we're talking of rainbows again now. We did that rainbow pom-pom wreath earlier on in the show. Well, this one is a rainbow flower with the word "be kind" in the centre. This is actually covered all the way over. Yeah, you've got the threads not just in the flower, but you've also got the white background going virtually up to the edge of the hoop there. This is DH4271 for £14.99. Again, free phone number if you want to call the call centre. The guys and the ladies in the call centre are fantastic. They will take your order and process an account for you if you've never shopped with us before. If this is your first purchase, welcome to Hobby Maker. And also, of course, you can join yourself on the website if you want to, if you'd rather do that, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's a 24-hour-a-day free phone number to our call centre, or you can order 24 hours a day on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the Be Kind one. Now the next one is maybe for the kitchen or something like that. This would be good. You've got your beautiful lemons. Feels like you're in Sicily or something like that now, doesn't it, with these? Look at the colour of those, aren't they lovely? And it does feel like and look like toweling, but it's actually, you're loving this, I thought you might do. £14.99 is your price for this. And you know, it's basically palm size. You can do this in your lap of an evening with the fire roaring away or whatever, nice cosy evenings. And if you're looking for a hobby that's not going to break the bank, that's self-contained, because everything you need is in there. You get the loop, you get the tool, you get the thread, and of course you get the main body that's got the printing on it as well. For £14.99, that's a really affordable brand new craft to enjoy, FD4220, and it's really fresh and uplifting and kind of zingy with your 3 lemons there. Then on this side, we've got a little bit of Christmas going on. So we've got the Noel at the top here. There is your Noel, and it's got like a tartan background to it, beautiful red and grey. And then the Noel in the centre. Again, remember the actual fabric is printed with the image and the pattern on it, but you work from the back. So you want to have the printing facing you so that you're actually kind of stitching and putting the thread through to the plain side. So there's your Noel, £14.99 for that one. It's IG, isn't it? IG4229. IG4229. That's Noel. Next one, you've got your Christmas tree. Now this one, tell us about this one, Angie, because this is actually very 3D. It's double layered, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, so what you'll do with that one, it'll tell you which number to put in first, and then where it's 3D, you've let your thread a little bit higher, the loop, like I said about when you did the pom-poms, yeah.
All right.
So the first lots of loops will be just normal.
Yeah.
And then the ones that you'll go over the top will be slightly longer, so you'll just pull the thread at the back like I showed you on the first bit.
And presumably this wouldn't take too long. I mean, it's probably taking up about half the size of the loop. You're not doing the entire circle. If I just lift that up so you can see it again. And if you look on the back, that's the side you don't need to see, but I just wanted to show you the kind of workings, as it were. But that's what it's like on the front. That's lovely. Really, really lovely. And you've got the train and you've got the little presents underneath the tree there as well. £14.99 for this one, something different, something new. And then we've got the last one on the counter is Joy. Now that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas, although I think in those colours it probably does make you think of festive season. But you could put that, maybe you could actually, you could actually give that to someone called Joy.
Yeah.
YM4239 is your item number. And remember, the tools and everything that you need are inside the box. Let me just undo this box for a second. I'll just show you everything that we've got here. There we go. There's your loop. There's your main fabric. And it is quite simple and quite easy to go in between the stitches because it's quite a thick grade of fabric, as you can see there. So that's that element to it. The tool is in the little box. I won't empty that again. And you get all of your yarns in here as well. In the 2 colorways, you've got your white and your yellow, all put onto your thread sorter for you, and full instructions with it as well. They're lovely things. They're lovely kits to give as gifts, or make them yourself and give them as gifts once they've been made. It's entirely up to you. £14.99 4239, sorry, YM4239. Now we're going to come back with some more yarn kits, the chunkier ones, in a couple of seconds' time. It's 5:30. It's Saturday afternoon. We've still got another half an hour to go of live shows here. Then, of course, either Gem Collector or Lifestyle will take over from us. But there's still lots more to come, so stay tuned. Don't go away. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Phew, that was a massive set change. Wow, thank you Alex and Callum, getting all the new gear out for us for the rest of the show. Now we're still talking about the kind of punching techniques using the yarn. Now we've shown you the smaller ones in the last few minutes with the little mini embroidery hoops. These are still very much self-contained kits that we've got for you. There's loads to choose from. We've got the poinsettia, we've got the owl, we've got the penguin, we've got the driving home for Christmas, the festive car. We've got the letters of the alphabet, so you can put a B, a C, a D, or whatever you want on there for someone's initial. Foliage floral. I tell you what though, the bee that Angie's got. Look at the bee. This is adorable. So this is the one in the rectangular frame, okay? Does it come with a frame?
This is how it comes. It's all stapled ready for you. So
great.
all you've got to do is do the kit and then just hang it up. That's all you've got to do with it.
That is really lovely. Now, bees are said to symbol achieving the impossible. Every time we do anything with a bee on it, whether it's a stamp, whether it's a transfer, whether it's a stencil, whatever it might be, the bee option, if it's an option out of, say, 3 or 4 choices, is always the most popular. Because everyone loves the bee. They work hard, they do wonderfully well in the garden, but also what they stand for and what they symbolise, everybody can kind of relate to.
Yeah, definitely. And this, if you're just starting out, is a good one to do. Same as the llama, the big cushions and stuff. They're great ones if you're just starting out because they're bigger, easier to handle. But if you've done it before, then...
Look at the price. £17.99 is all this is for everything you
With
need.
the frame.
With the frame. Yeah, the frame, the tool, the yarn,
Yeah.
the pattern, it's all in the box for you to go.
Yeah.
And who wouldn't love having that, you know, hung up in the kitchen or in the lounge, wherever you want it?
Yeah, big can go anywhere, that can't it? Bedroom anywhere. And it's done in exactly the same way as we did the llama.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's already stapled down for you, so it's taut enough for you. And again, you start, it will tell you on the instructions, start at number 1, do number 2. I've actually done it this way just so that I can show you.
Okay.
So I haven't done what it's told me to do, really.
Right.
But I thought it'd be easy to show you. But it's done in exactly the same way. So I'm going to do the next number 4 there.
And you always work from the back.
Always work, yeah, and that's stapled ready for you anyway, so that you know, because you wouldn't be able to see it very well to do it that way, and you wouldn't get the loops on the right side anyway.
True.
But it's done in exactly the same way, so you'll get your threader in there, okay? Exactly the same, it's no different at all. So we'll pop that, and again, be mindful, because that's quite sharp. And you'll find with the smaller ones, with the floss, that the tool is a lot thinner, and it is a sharp tip, so please be careful. If you're doing it, like I said, with your finger at the back, I suggest you either wear a thimble or something like that, just to be careful,
Good
that's
advice.
all.
Yeah.
And again, it comes all numbered, so the colours are all numbered ready for you to go. And you don't need to take it off, you just keep it on. We need it to stay a long piece, we need it to run freely. So thread it again through our threader, pull that through, and then we want to pull that through to the front. So we put this into the recess
And pop it through the hole.
and pop it through the hole. There we go. And pull that through. Oops.
And
Make
that's
sure
all you
that's-
have to do.
yeah,
And
that's it.
remember, it's one continuous piece of thread as you go. I thought you had to kind of cut them into little
Yeah,
2
no.
centimetre sections or something like that.
My goodness.
I know.
No.
Really.
I wouldn't be doing that if it was. And again, so if you keep your finger on the back, but be mindful, and then you find the first hole where you're going to start. So pop it through, right up to the end of your tool,
Yeah.
yeah? Keep your finger there as you release it, and as you release it, you hold on to that loop. And then keep the needle touching the canvas as you move it across to the next hole you want to go in.
It's difficult to come
Maybe
across
think-
on camera, but I
It
think you
is
get the hang
very
of it, so-
difficult. It's difficult to hold it. Keep your tool touching the canvas as best you can. Don't lift it right up because you'll pull the thread out.
Okay.
And then you just keep going.
Now, we knew you'd love the bee. It's very busy for it. £17.99, and it even comes pre-stretched on the frame.
It's all ready for you to do, yeah.
That's nice.
And that's all I'm doing. I'm just carrying on. And don't worry, like I said before, if you pull it and you find you've got a bit of a gap like I have there, when you go round the next time, just put another loop in.
Right.
So there's no way you can spoil it at all.
Okay.
If you've got a gap, you can deal with it. I will say as well, so once you've finished your project, not so much the cushion because that's going to be inside, but something like this, if you want to make sure everything stays in place, it will anyway because it's all got stuck in those holes.
Yes.
If you've got some iron-on, what do they call it, the fabric iron-on stiffener, something like that, just get a small iron and just iron some onto the back.
Okay.
So that it just keeps it nice and
idea.
taut, nice and stiff. You can do that. You can do it with the cushions if you want, but the loops aren't going to go anywhere
No.
because once they're all tight together,
And you know, you will be putting this up on the wall somewhere.
yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
it's not going
see
to get
what's going on
damaged. No,
behind.
no. And as you can see it's all coming through. You see the colours coming there. And if it doesn't look like the shape, it's when you finish it off with all this that it all comes to life.
Yeah.
All these little bits that
You
you've
do the
got
bee
here.
first, then you do the background afterwards.
You'll do exactly, yeah, you'll do exactly what it says. So 6 is the last colour, is the last thing that you'll do.
Right.
And that's what you use. You can get quite close up to what you've already done, and that will give it its shape because it's showing you where to put the background. So the background goes on last.
Is this new to you? Because it's certainly new to me. I love this. I really, really do. And you won't help yourself by wanting to continually stroke it. So these are probably easier than the smaller embroidery hoops, I would have thought, because they're chunkier.
Yeah.
They're easier to see the actual spaces in the thread. The yarns are chunkier.
Yeah, and I say, for somebody that's never done it before, I found it easier to start with these chunkier ones.
Right.
And then once I'd had a play with it, I had to go with the Dachshund. And yeah, it was a little bit more difficult, but once I got into it,
Yeah.
once I'd done this, I was happy doing that.
It's a technique that you'll master and then it just
Yeah.
becomes repetition. So
It's like anything else when you're learning something, you start with the easiest and then you progress.
Absolutely.
So, but yeah.
who doesn't love the bee? Where are you going to put it? Who's it for? We do have another bee one, I think, as well, don't we? We have it in the circular hoop
Yes,
as well,
yeah.
which is slightly smaller. So this one, I don't know if the price is the same or not. We'll see in a second. It's a little bit less, actually. It's $14.99 if you want this one. So same design,
Yeah.
bee, but this time on a circular embroidery hoop rather than a rectangular frame. So you have to also obviously put it into the embroidery hoop, but basically the principle is exactly the same. But it's so tactile. It really, really is. £14.99. Again, you get the tool inside it, you get the yarn inside it, you get the printed fabric, and you get the embroidery loop as well. How on earth they can do it for £14.99 is beyond me. But it really is a lovely thing. And again, having that in any room, whether it's you've got maybe a dining room on the kitchen, actually on a kitchen cabinet, that would look nice on the side of the kitchen cabinet.
Yeah.
Really lovely, and it's so tactile. It really, really is, and it's a really good quality yarn too. So that one, if that's the bee you'd like, it's £14.99. How much was the rectangular one? I can't remember now. £17.99, so £3 more if you want the slightly larger rectangular frame, or slightly less if you prefer to have the embroidery hoop. This one, IW4245. We'll go back to look at the technique again in a second. Let's do the penguin. Okay, now the penguin, I don't know who's been making these, but they've all done a fantastic
They have,
job.
haven't they?
Look at him, he's coming in. There he is. Hello. Hello, buddy. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Now, you could probably do this, even if you've never done it before, looking at the speed you're going at.
Yeah.
You could probably do this in, what, a day? Weekend, maybe?
Yeah, I'd say a weekend, because you're not going to do it sort of continuously.
No.
So when you first start, it will take longer. Once you've got the technique, then these smaller ones don't take long at all.
$14.99. I can't believe the prices. They're such good value. They really are. You buy, even if you are buying this and not planning to do it yourself, buy it as a gift for somebody else, because it's a bit of an Indian gift, isn't it? If sometimes you give someone something and then they've got to go out and have to buy a machine to make it.
Yeah.
Doing it this way, you've got everything that you need inside the box as well. You've got the yarn, you've got the hoop, you've got the tool, you've got a little bit of everything in there, so you're not making anyone else go out and spend money to be able to do what you've gifted them. So IT4203 is the item number, IT4203 if you want the penguin. Now the owl, the wise owl. Now this actually looks a little bit different in that you've got lots of colours in this one. But you can see his nose, or his beak even, is actually risen. So that's, again, the same technique.
When you take it through to the back, just pull the loop a little bit longer before you take it out to do the next stitch.
It's gorgeous. Isn't he lovely? Absolutely lovely. $14.99 for this one. Again, the owl is all year round. I mean, some of these are festive. Probably half of them are completely all year round. Certainly the bees all year round. This owl is certainly all year round as well. He's lovely. Really, really gorgeous. The wise old owl for $14.99, PD4279. Liking the owl, yep, coming through thick and fast. Now the poinsettia is, I think, going to be another very popular one.
I love that one.
There's your poinsettia. $14.99, a gift. Maybe you're going to go to someone's for Christmas and you're looking forward to going. Maybe it's a member of the family you've not seen for a while, or best friend's house, and you want to take them a little thank you gift for the invitation. What better than that? Yeah, unmistakably a poinsettia.
It is, it's lovely.
And it's edge to edge with this technique as
right,
well. Yeah. £14.99. Everything you need is inside the box, and it's KW4289. 4289 if you want that. Now, we've also got the flamingo. Can I give you my favourite? The Christmas pudding. I love this. It's the perfect shape, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. That's my favourite one. Absolutely.
And of course, if you bought something with the pom-pom maker in earlier, you could do pom-poms to make the berries rather than just stick those on.
That's great though, isn't it? $14.99, PD4220 if you want your Christmas pudding. I mean, size-wise, these are about, well, they're about 8 inches across.
Yeah, I'd say that's about 8 inches, yeah.
Something like that. But again, it's incredibly tactile and it actually looks quite domed.
It is, yes.
It's thick,
yes,
isn't it,
it's
as
quite
well?
thick, yeah.
Very thick. So all the workings are on the back or the front, because you obviously work with the pattern facing you, and then when it's done, beautiful. PD4220, $14.99 for your Christmas pudding. Okay, back to you then.
So
Angie.
yeah, so I'm just carrying on now. So every kit that you get is done in the same way.
It does build up
So
quite quickly,
it's
doesn't
built that's built up quite quickly. And like I said, by the time I get the background in, all that shaping will then come into play. So just to recap on how we thread. So through the tip, pop your needle threader through, and then pop your yarn through the needle threader, pull that through, and then we want to bring that to the front. So pop the needle threader through the hole, take your yarn, and then pull that through. And that's the direction then you will always work with the hollow side coming towards you, so that the thread will continue to come through loosely through your tool.
And we're always striving here at Hobby Maker to bring you new things. Yes, we're always going to bring you the traditional things that you know and love, your stamping, your die cutting, all that, of course.
Yeah.
But it's nice to kind of diversify. You know, we're a hobby maker. We're not just talking about card making, we're talking about hobbies in general. You know, I'm a model maker, that's my hobby, so, you know, that will fit the bill for Hobby Maker as well. So, you know, what's your passion? What's your thing? And we're always being offered different techniques and different styles of crafting, and this is another one of them.
And like I say, it's nice that we're learning together as well, because say that until recently this was really new to me. So if I can do it, anybody can, honestly.
And I mean, a lot of embroidery can be very, very fiddly, which is okay for some people, but some find it too tiny and too, you know, struggle with their eyesight or their fingers or whatever. So this is a nice kind of quite chunky hobby to get yourself involved with.
And I think I mean, I used to love doing cross stitch, but like you've just said, eyesight and everything else, it gets a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
But this, and it's nice because it finishes a lot quicker, so you get a result a little bit quicker. So if you're like me and you're not very patient.
Yeah, it's quite satisfying to see something build up quite quickly.
I say once you get going, you'll go a lot quicker than I am, but it's new to me, so I'm going to take my time.
And remember the rectangular one that Angie's using there, that comes completely with a frame. It's actually stretched onto the frame. The canvas is on the frame already for you to go. So that's already done for you. All you've got to do is do the fun bit, do the actual punching.
Do the actual punching, and if you're stressed,
Now,
if you're angry with somebody, you could have a great time,
take
couldn't
your
you?
aggression out.
Yeah.
Now, we have got extra needles as well, so if you want to invest in those, we have actually got some extra needles for you in the show. We do different sizes, so presumably these would be for the smaller kits, would they?
So you've got two sizes in here. So you've got a regular and what we call a fine needle. So if you were doing the
Small embroidery hoop.
yeah, the hooped ones with like the reduction and stuff. So you've got this very fine point on this one. Okay, so this comes in the kit, so you can see how fine that point is.
Yeah, quite sharp.
Quite sharp, so yes, really need to be careful. It also comes with two of the needle threaders as well. And then you've got your fatter one, which I'm using. It's got a nice longer handle on it, so if you're doing a big project, it's really nice and comfortable to hold.
Okay.
And I know also, if anybody's done this kind of craft before, we've also got some of this fabric on the show, so you might want to design your own punch kit picture.
Yeah.
So we've got the fabric on the show, we've got the tools on the show, so everything's there for you to have a go.
Well, the fabric is on the screen there for you. So basically what you're going to be getting here is like 70 metres by, 70 metres? 70 centimetres by 80 centimetres is the size of the cream fabric, and it's a 9 count, okay? So the 9 count fabric is there, it's like a blank canvas for you basically. £14.99, and you can make your own little picture if you wanted to, or composition if you wanted to do that. And that's UD4251. The extra tools, if you want those, the chunky and the thinner one, are they available as a duo, those tools, or do they come separate?
No, they come as a pack.
It comes as a pack,
Yeah.
they come as a pair. Okay, so
Yeah.
both of them, the larger and the smaller tool together, if you want to kind of go your own way with this and do something, you know, that you're kind of coming up with, that's available as well for you on the website. It's all on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, a couple more kits that we've not talked about. Where do you want to go next? The car. Driving home for Christmas. That'll be me on Christmas Eve. There we are, look. I love it. With the Christmas tree on the roof. They're saying maybe snow next weekend, aren't they?
I know, yeah, and it's going to be really cold this next week as well.
Definitely. But there we are. £14.99. I think he's bought one of the wreaths that we had at the 3 o'clock show. He's got it on the back of his car there. PT4283, that's the driving home for Christmas one. There we are, look. And again, you know, a few of these, you could even, actually, I don't know how big your tree is, you could actually hang these on the tree.
Got a big tree.
Big
look good,
baubles.
especially at the top.
Yeah. How cool would that be? $14.99 for the driving home for Christmas. PT4283 is that one. Now the letter, you may not want to do letter A, you may want to do a D. You may want to do an A for Angie. It's up to you. And basically, you can choose whichever letter you want to do on here because you get a like a
The
template.
chart of every letter and where to put them, yeah.
Okay. So this is an animal print monogram. There it is. Really cool. So what letter do you want to do? It will be in the box. All the letters of the alphabet will be in there. £14.99, BD4201. They're all the same price. I can't get over the value for money when you consider you get the tool, you get the fabric, you even get the embroidery hoop. I mean, the embroidery hoop is probably £5, £6, £7 in value. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to get the whole thing in a beautiful box as well for £14.99. Now, the foliage floral is this one. Now, this is all year round. This is not Christmas in the slightest. It's all year round. Maybe a conservatory or a summer house if you've got one of those would look lovely in. Kitchen would look lovely in. Yeah, I like that. Quite different. Lovely colourways. Got sage green and you've got that lovely kind of blush pink as well on the right-hand side there. And again, where you've got the risen heads of the flowers, that's where, of course, the loop is slightly longer. So that's all in the instructions. It's all talked about in the box.
It shows you exactly how to do it.
So that's your foliage floral. Now, we haven't done Father Christmas yet, have we? We've got to do Father Christmas. Look at him. How
I
cool
love
is he?
that.
He's great, isn't he?
And again, the loops on his beard, you just pull it through a little bit further on the when you're actually putting the needle through.
So you just basically make the loop longer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. So you go through with the tool, just leaving the loop longer for the beard. $14.99 will get you the happy, jolly Santa that we all know and love. That could go in maybe the kids' bedroom.
Yeah, look great.
And then the last one on the counter, and then I think we've done all of them, it's the Merry and the Bright. Oh, we haven't done the flamingo. How could I forget the flamingo? Oh, we got a colourful owl too. That's just here. There's so many to choose from. There's your Merry and Bright. Really sweet. So fluffy, it makes you want to cuddle them. They really are incredibly tactile. Oh, they've got my pom-pom.
Oh, your pom-pom.
Pom-pom garland on there. There we are. And by the way, the pom-pom garland is in the 3 o'clock show. So if you want to watch that back a bit later on, you can make your own pom-pom lights. You can wear them around your neck. You can hang them on the tree, whatever you want to do with them. Colourful owl. He should go with a llama, shouldn't he? Really?
Yeah, he looks good, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's like the festival owl. He's got his headdress. So again, this is going to be in the rectangular frame, all pre-stretched. All you've got to do is just put the yarn onto the tool and away you go. You can, of course, make this wonderful tactile background and then the owl himself, multicoloured and really funky. And the last one was the flamingo. The flamingo, can't leave the flamingo out of the equation. So let me just reach over and show you him or her. Look at these. How gorgeous is that flamingo? Really proud, really tropical, kind of Aruba. That's where I saw some flamingos years ago. Fantastic place. $17.99. This is the rectangular frame again. So all the ones that are on the rectangular frame are pre-stretched and all ready to go, okay? And all you need to do then is just get the tool out and get the yarn. Okay, let's go back to Angie just to see that technique again.
Yeah, so I've threaded up as I did before. Or what I'm going to do, I know this isn't part of this picture, but I'm going to show you how to do those long loops. So you've pushed it through, okay? Keep hold of that, the yarn there, okay? As you bring it out, take it over to the next hole you're going to punch and you've got that long loop there.
So you leave about, what,
Yep.
an inch, inch and a half?
So once you've pushed it all the way through, that's when you hold on to it.
Right.
And as you pull that out, take
gotcha.
it into the next one, punch it through, hold on to the yarn, take it through, punch it through, hold on to the yarn, and that's how you get your loops.
That's effective. So that's how to do Santa's beard.
Yeah, Santa's beard or the llama on the on its head.
Yeah.
The big cushion llama.
big cushion,
on the,
yeah.
yeah, and that's just how you do it.
And what's this technique called again? Punch needlecraft.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Well, I've learned something today, and I'm sure you have as well, unless you do this already. It's certainly a craft that I'd not seen before. As I say, it reminded me of like my Scoutmaster years ago, making rugs with a very similar tool. I know it's not exactly the same, but it's a very similar sort of process from what I can remember.
Yeah.
So you're literally punching through the fabric with the yarn, pulling it back through, and you just make these fantastic three-dimensional pictures come to life. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's about a dozen to choose from here today. All of them are in the region of £15 to £20, nothing's more than that. Whether you're buying the kit to do yourself to gift to someone or just to have in your own home, or whether you're buying the kit as a present. Either way, I think whoever receives it will be very, very surprised, because I've never seen anything quite like it.
It is different, isn't it?
It is very different.
It is
yeah.
different.
Do you know when you're back with us, Angie, next?
I'm back here on Hobby Maker on the 13th of January.
Oh.
With Fiskar's show.
Happy Christmas then.
Yeah, happy Christmas. I'm actually in these studios a week on Tuesday on
Sewing Street? Okay.
doing some cross-stitch kits,
Okay.
some similar to this.
That's our sister channel.
Yeah,
So, yeah, you'll see Angie there if you watch Sewing Street. I know many of you do every single day. Tomorrow, it's a combination of Crafter's Companion and Hunky Dory for you all afternoon. So we're looking forward to seeing Corinne and a lovely Pauline Wheeler here as well. We've got an amazing, adorable, scoreable offer that you are not going to want to miss out on. New colourways, I believe, at crazy prices. I mean, all these shows today, if you've just got in now and switched on at 5 to 6, watch the shows back if you've missed any of them, because they are all sale prices. Look at the deals we've got for you today on this punch crafting, but also look back at the other deals we've had all day long. Brilliant Picture This stamps at sale prices. Angie's been a star as well, doing 3 shows for us today. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon then at 1 o'clock. Have a lovely Saturday evening. Enjoy Gem Collector and Lifestyle, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon.